man.
Are we live? Are we live? It sure seems Middle Earth. Is anybody here?
Oh,
That's so loud. Let's go.
let us know if you just got kissed from a rose.
Yeah, right? Because that's how we know you're here and you're dialed in, locked in for today's stream, which is going to be a bigger stream than usual.
A bigger stream than usual?
Well, unless we just ace this thing.
I am very
We could be
curious.
45 minutes an hour.
Yeah, right. I am
We're
very
already
curious of how long this is going to take.
Yeah. Our plan is to go defeatless.
Absolutely.
That
I'll
is
win it.
as always the plan. I'm not expecting that, but that is the plan, y'all.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt. Hello, Condor.
Hello. Can you hear us? I can't. Nick, can you have your
Oh,
coffee
you
cup
have
be just
literally
like
anywhere else?
Thank you. Yeah.
Literally
Just as it
anywhere else.
populates, it goes up higher. Then I'll be okay. But I was just
blocking
the
my
first
chat.
Hi everybody. Can you hear? I assume if we couldn't hear us, people would mention.
You'll
by
be
now.
screaming in the chat.
But if you're unaware, we are going to be playing through all of. Okay, this has just been
Oh, it's precarious, yeah.
the Fellowship of the Ring trick taking game. All 18 chapters plus a bonus half chapter.
18 and a half chapters.
We're
imagine
going to be
like-
playing through the whole dang thing with you, doing some trick-taking fun in Middle-earth the way we like it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
the second we got this game, we were like, oh, we should try and do this as a big old stream. And this stream, by the way, is sponsored by Office Dog Games, who make this and a whole bunch of other, like, absolute bangers.
Dude,
real
they're on
talk.
a freaking tear.
So, shouts out to them. There'll be some links of theirs popping through the chat throughout the stream. So make sure to follow them and check out their games. They got River of Gold is them. Crafting the Cosmos is them. This game is them. They
Yep.
got another cool Hobbit game coming out later this year. They're real talk. I mean, I know this is a sponsor thing, but they're making absolute bangers right now. And so make sure to check them out.
Do check.
We got
them
Mira, we got
out.
Stuart, we got Linnea, we got Tiger Ramp, we got Jess Condar, Neil Bari, Pat M, and Matt Levy in chat. Y'all, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
If anyone's not aware, that's Jimmy, by
This
the way.
is Jimmy, by the way.
You will
That's
undoubtedly
my last
see
name,
him.
by the way.
Jimmy.
I'm Jimmy, by the way, and that's
Jimmy,
what's the
middle name
news.
Jimmy, last name, by the way. What's up, Ern? What's up, George? Hey, I just bought the game yesterday. So amazing timing, indeed. I guess we'll also say spoilers, but it's spoilers for the books and movies. So I guess if you've seen
Sure.
the movies or read the books, you will know what's going to happen. I guess spoilers for the
The
mechanics.
mechanics,
I
yeah.
guess
Game
is the better way.
mechanism-wise, potential spoilers. ahead.
Because-
it will
Right.
all be trick-taking stuff, though, so
It's
that's
all trick taking.
not a spoiler.
But as we go through the chapters, the kind of general rules or kind of what we need to do will change
The
throughout the game.
characters we are encountering will change, and therefore their goals, and
Yeah.
many things.
It's very
like that.
cool the way it kind of goes through.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I hope everyone's having a good day.
Yeah, how is everyone's Friday? What's the weather like? It's a very pleasant morning here.
It
It's
is
been
nice.
warm this week, though.
It has, we're not
And it will
hot,
not
hot
stop.
yet.
No,
Yeah.
we're in the high 80s now. And we're like, let's just go ahead and have some more spring
Pump
first.
those
Yeah.
brakes, yeah.
We have a whole month of spring left. Let's enjoy that
Yeah.
before we get into this crazy.
The roast.
Well,
that's on.
the springs in Sacramento, springs and fall are quite nice. Like for the most part, it's been really pleasant in the spring.
Yeah.
And it's been
Decent
great.
spring. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
been getting warm now. I'm like, okay. I guess
Now,
it is
but now we're
May.
going into May, June.
is
Like, okay, now it's
May.
going to start getting crazy hot again. So,
So if anyone has a pool that we know, that'd be great. We'll take you up on it.
Does anyone have a pool?
No.
Yeah, no one
No.
has a pool.
No. Come on now. None of us have pools anymore. Kidding me? You have keep on that?
Ooh, Linnea gets to hang out with some kittens today?
Wait,
Who are these
who's that?
kittens?
What-
And where do they exist?
Are
Why-
they on the Viking ship? Or are you going over there and there's just cats that have taken over the ship? Or like, where are the kitties?
These are the most uninteresting town hall meeting at work right now, so that's muted. I'm hanging here instead. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah, Dad.
To start causing havoc in that town hall. Why not? Sunny and cool the last few days. Mid 60s today. Okay, that's nice for Michigan. It's not too bad.
Not bad. That's pretty great.
Sunny and 70 here in Idaho. All right. Again, y'all are in proper spring still. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, Jess got a game night tonight, which I can't wait for. Jess, what's on the docket for the game night, if there is a docket?
You're gonna get a docket
that?
for tomorrow's game night, speaking of.
She said?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Is it,
I
yeah,
can make
do
it
you
bigger.
need
No, I'm good.
Just want to double check.
Oh, Jimmy's got those young eyes still.
He's the youngest of us by a large margin.
Yeah, but
Yeah, my whole
Mine, like, 8
year.
No, because you're
Yeah,
August. I'm
Okay.
December, so like 8 months. Yeah.
yeah, 8 months.
But Jimmy's the baby of the group.
Jimmy's the
Jimmy's
baby.
the
I'm
baby.
the only person born in the 90s.
That's true. I'm an 80s baby. Mike's an 80s baby.
That's true. Yeah, Nick
Yeah.
barely made it into the 80s.
No,
so.
I was there for a while.
Yeah.
I was there for 10
11
days.
days. 10
10
days.
days, baby.
Do you know what movie was blown up at the box office when you were born?
I don't know what movie it was. I
Oh,
do
man,
know that
whatever holiday movie that
from
year
what
was, I guess.
from what I've heard, I came out the womb in like a sequence jacket though.
Okay, that checks out.
Oh, and like
based on what you
Jackson.
wear,
Yeah,
what you wear to work, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I did. That's how you know I'm an 80s baby.
Yeah.
It was Ghost.
First, which is A Flock of Seagulls.
Patrick
Yeah.
Swayze
And then a
classic.
Kid came out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Fox Eagles
Yeah.
was like a good while. I had to get that out.
And, like,
That Pompadour.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. What movie was
It was
White?
Ghost.
Oh, Ghost.
Patrick Swayze.
Okay, well,
Whoopi
I'm
Goldberg.
curious. What movie came out when I was
Yeah,
I was
searching for
born?
me too. I'm curious. 87.
So it'd be-
Drury Gray in New England. Boo. Just like Old England. Yeah, that's Old England's.
Yeah, I know. You're like, I thought we got
Oh,
away
Tiger
from
said,
that.
hey, I played Prodigal Son for the first time on Monday, and I really enjoyed it. Well, hey, let's go.
So glad you liked it, man. Yeah, it's a good one.
what
It's just,
movie? Oh, no.
Tonight is continuing Slay the Spire. It'll be
Oh.
Act 3, and then it'll be something after that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ooh-wee. Well, if you haven't watched the stream of Mike and Nick playing through all of Slay the Spire,
Yeah,
it's good enough to
Do
plug
it.
as any, right?
get after it.
After this, after watching the entirety of this stream, then dive right into another
Yeah,
6-hour
it'll
stream.
take you through onto tomorrow almost.
Ooh, Christmas Vacation.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Back to the Future 2.
Wait, this is just in terms of, it's in December?
Yeah, because
Okay. I guess, like-
November 22nd is when it was released.
So I guess, then because it was like
wow.
6 months later that Back
So
to
it
the
was-
Future 3 came out. Yeah.
Dang. Okay, wow. Okay, so we had Christmas Vacation, Back to the Future 2, The Little Mermaid, Steel Magnolias, Tango and Cash, Harlem Nights, Look Who's Talking.
Is Harlem Nights the one you did the short of?
Yes.
Is that-
Yeah.
All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, it said Blaze. I thought it said Blade. I was like, Blade? Is that old?
This old? Wesley Snipes.
That's all the big ones. Drive Miss Daisy.
Makes
was
sense
out
because you're
still.
around Christmas, so you'd have
Yeah.
some big.
Yeah, of
movies
course, I'm
coming
right
out.
next to
Pretty
Christmas, so I got a
great,
ton.
though. I mean, that's like
Yeah.
there's
Glory,
quite a good bunch of movies.
Batman apparently was still in theaters. I don't know how much I believe that,
Like a
but
re-release or something.
But yeah, so actually some legit bangers. Okay, so hold
Wow.
on. So let me see.
You'll also benefit from that being in
yeah,
early
there'll be some
January.
amount of holiday leftovers.
Yeah.
We
We're-
love a holiday leftover.
Anyone's hopping in right now. We are searching what movies were the,
What movies
what were the
were
top of the
around?
box office the day we were born. Because I was going to the
Oh,
cinema.
Mikey.
Good or bad.
Crushers. Oh yeah, you got a lot. Okay, so we got Star Trek 4: The Voyage Home,
Okay.
Crocodile Dundee.
Oh yeah.
That makes
That was
sense.
in September, but it's still around. Platoon, the classic comedy.
Nice light.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Nice.
Lady and the Tramp. Oh, Lady and the Tramp was a re-release because it came out in
Okay.
1986. Three Amigos.
I'll take that.
Classic.
That makes sense.
That's
You had more going on.
no. The Color
You had
Purple
more.
was re-released, but
All right.
yeah, that looks
Did
like
you look
most
up
of it.
December? When did you look up?
December 1989.
Okay. What? Oh no, for Mike.
Oh, I did January, but it'll still show stuff that was in theater. So some of the things came out in November, December. Nothing really came out in January.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, not the hot season for films.
All right, so everyone, Google
Yeah.
what
Let us know.
movies were out when in the month that you were born.
I'll scroll up a little bit, Nick.
Linnea
We
got
had
Jurassic
Linnea
Park.
Oh, jealous.
Linnea's a baby.
Well, parents are looking to get some
1993.
new kittens since their last cat passed a year ago, and I can't be trusted, so Matt and I are probably going to get another.
I love it.
Yeah, that's real.
You absolutely love to see it.
I feel like with cats, you can just add in more cats, that's fine.
Indeed. Blood Rage or Unearth. We have 3 players tonight, and typically we play at 2, so we'll be looking for good 3-player games. Wow, what different games! But Unearth is low key great.
Unearth is
It's
underrated.
good. It's kind of like if Smash Up was good.
Yeah.
Not in terms of like theming, but the way that you're putting stuff onto cards.
Trying to have the most things
Yeah.
on a thing.
I really like Unearth. I'm not a fan of Blood
Go on
Rage,
Earth.
so-
Go on Earth.
How similar is Unearthed to Earth?
Very different.
Very
That,
different.
that checks out. It's very unearthed.
That is accurate,
The names make sense. The names work.
Also got to play Unconscious Mind recently. Man, it's a banger. A lot of setup, but the gameplay is great. Yeah, I do like Unconscious Mind. I think there's too much going on, but I do really enjoy the game.
I want to play it because you played it, but we haven't played the finished game.
Yeah,
So we should.
next game day. We have a lot to play next game day. But
Damn, I can't do that one. No, we could do that.
you want to play for it? I could probably relearn it.
It's a thought. It's
Yeah.
a thought. Zen, it's going good. Are you this away yet, or are you still making your way to Sacramento? Zen Manaslo is going to be in the town. We're all busy doing family stuff.
Yeah,
but it's going to be cool to
unfortunately.
be in the same area. Like we'll sense your presence.
Ooh, now I got the Superman movie. Linnea at Jurassic Park. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
it's not fair that y'all were born in the 90s and got to have these games, you know, but we were old enough to watch those
we're
movies
80s
when they were in
children,
theaters.
unlike y'all. Okay?
Boom.
Lion King came out 2 months before I was born, so I'm counting that. That counts.
counts.
My thing is, like, was it in theaters still when you were born? That's what counts.
What was the number one movie at the box office?
Yeah, it's like what was out, and so.
Granted, back in the day, you know, movies would be in theaters for like 6 months at a time. So.
That's true. Now they're like there for like 2 days before they go streaming. We should do Earth and then Unearthed and then followed by Planet Unknown. Honestly, yeah, that's a real good progression right there. They're all the exact same game.
That's a bad idea.
Make sure to check out our Earth playthrough early this week.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all, we're gonna get into this here in a second. We're still letting people kind of populate in, and yeah, we'll kind of teach the game as we go because it'll keep changing.
Got another Back to the Future too. That means that you and Stuart are
Stuart,
basically the same age.
We're basically the same age.
Boom. There you go.
December 21st, 1989, baby.
Boom.
You were born in the 80s, youngins. Corthane's like, I was born in 1912.
I was born in the 1880s.
Zen, okay, cool. Well, safe flights and stuff for when you do hop on that plane to come to Sacramento.
Ooh, John said, I'm old. Bugsy Malone was the top movie. That's like, is that Channing Tatum?
No.
No?
I think
What's happening?
Bugsy Malone?
Bugsy, isn't that the movie with Warren Beatty?
Yeah.
Or I think
I think
No.
so.
he was a basketball player. He was very small.
David Wayans? Was he in that?
Probably. Sure. We'll say yeah.
Nick's bits.
I'm making a joke, and they're not taking it, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset about it.
I don't know.
Sometimes you're like,
because-
I don't know if Nick's just wrong or if Nick is making a joke.
That is my go-to thing.
Basketball player.
My jokes are said very confidently. It's definitely something that I do, and it confuses a lot of people.
When you were born in the 80s, youngins.
Yeah, right?
You know.
You're not the 1880s until you try it. That is true. I'm sure it smelled so great.
I'm so disappointed you're not dressed up for this. What a misleading thumbnail.
Yeah, it's true.
You know?
We thought about it, and then
Nick
we
was
were like,
allergic to the beard he was wearing in that
That's
picture.
true.
So,
That's
you
true.
know.
We've done dressing up streams. It's tough because like when we're streaming here all day, it will get warm in here. Luckily, our building keeps it pretty cool. But like when you're in costumes like that, it gets tough.
You're
Also,
always-
you have like big sleeves and stuff. It makes playing games really difficult. Like so,
Plus, if I was wearing all the pots and pans Sam has, the
Trying,
sound of that, you know, you get over it.
right?
Fatal Attraction, the principal for chess, right on.
Oh, let's go.
All chapters, that's ambitious. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
It's so you can't even see
We're
it.
the business end of that.
Hold on.
A little blade.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we actually look like, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
there
got
you
a big
go.
sword.
Hello, I'm in costume.
Hi, like, he's in costume right
What is
now.
it? I guess it kind of reminds me. This angle reminds me of the Frodo shot on Gollum. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
that's right. Oh, cut you.
this sword is incredibly heavy.
It is really
It
heavy.
is really
All right.
quite something. Yeah, but now you're stuck. But yeah, we are going to play all chapters of Fellowship of the Ring trick-taking game here. There are 18 chapters, and we have the Galadriel's Gifts, which is chapter 16.5, which will deal with the gifts that Galadriel gives, which Nick doesn't know anything about.
I don't know anything about it. Nope.
Which Hobbit got a PlayStation then? Yeah.
Mr. Mugwort.
There you go.
You know, Mugwort's a name in the Hobbit universe. I love it.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack.
Y'all know anything about the new pandemic system Lord of the Rings game? It seems like there's no content out there for it. Not really. I know we should be playing it soon with some friends. But no, I don't really know anything about it, and no one really does. But everyone knows that there's a pandemic Lord of the Rings-ish kind of game coming. But that's pretty much it. There's not really any information, at least that I know of.
You're the Fellowship, and you are dealing with Sauron populating Middle Earth
Yeah.
with hordes
That's like
of
it.
stuff.
But like the Star Wars Clone Wars one, and then like the WoW one, the World of Warcraft one, are like pretty different from Pandemic. So like there's a chance that this is again got like Pandemic DNA, but it's actually quite a different game because like those two particularly are like these are very different games. They've gotten less and less like base
Feels
Pandemic.
powerful. Hold it.
Than
What
they
movie
were.
is this? Wait, I'm gonna get this lined up.
Oh, Mulan.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As you were lining it up, like,
Yeah.
we're doing the Mulan.
Best Disney movie?
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna interrupt.
Or this one, I remember Theoden's actor talking about how he had to look past
Yeah, you
the
look
blade where
through
he's
the
like,
blade so he doesn't
wasn't
look all
cross-eyed.
cross-eyed. Yeah, man, dude,
Bernard Hill?
those
Yeah.
the
put it in the
extended
corner.
edition DVDs and all
Oh,
the
dude.
bonus
Yeah,
content. Man, it's
That was
How many
that was-
filmmakers did those bonus features make?
Was that peak bonus features? I feel like it
I think
was
so.
right.
Well, that's
Sword!
bonus features worth watching. Like,
Yeah.
we watched through those things.
Yeah, they were so cool.
Mary Lou's I'm busy this weekend too. I know we all got stuff. You should go visit Big Brother Comics. It's in Midtown.
Yeah.
I don't know whereabouts in Sacramento you will be, but it is in
Forget the
Midtown.
capital.
Right
20th
behind you.
20th and J.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
good.
There's comics. There's actually a really good selection of board games there.
There's many
And
Big Brothers.
I would recommend that.
Yeah, it's a great place.
Yeah, I can go in there because I'm a big brother, so Nick
Yeah.
can't actually go in there because he's the youngest. So
Ooh, Board Game James. Hello, Board Game James. I'm playing with Matt Leacock at UKGE. Ooh, Board Game James.
that's a flex.
Report back,
Wow.
please.
Let us
Well,
know.
that's it. I think we'll have played it by then, but either that.
I guess report back on Matt Leacock.
Yeah.
Well,
Is he any good at his game?
Is he good at this game? That's the real question.
he keeps going. He's like, oh god, how does it work?
He said, I'm only here so I won't be forever haunted by Gimli Nick. Look, I look
That's
great.
the
Okay.
goal.
That's fair.
If someone plays wrong and causes the loss of the chapter as punishment, they must hold the sword during the next chapter.
One-handed,
Just-
just like,
yeah, right. Just absolutely shatter your
Honestly,
wrists.
so down.
That
So
sword is a
dumb.
replica from a movie. I'll just leave it back there and looking at it. See if anybody
There you go.
it's a movie from the 80s, 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Can't remember which.
Yeah,
So
Which one was it?
the sword is a
replica from a movie.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes, there's
2 weeks, 4 days. Okay, so it's a little earlier than I thought, UKG. I thought it was like mid-June. Said, what was I going to say? Nothing. I was going to say nothing. That's what Charlie always said. The Lord of the Rings extended editions features were like film school in a box.
Yeah.
Kinda.
For sure.
Because you got to see so much stuff about like the bigatures they were making, so much stuff about
Yeah.
the filming. I mean, again, it was
those
2
DVDs
whole
created
extra DVDs
film
per
series.
movie.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
big time. Yeah.
They were. I mean, the
And
amount
you're
of
like-
time we watched like the actor interviews where they're just kind of all talking about
They're
each other.
such good friends.
Oh my god!
And you're like, but then I watched the bonus features for The Hobbit, and they talked about it the same way they did for The Lord of the Rings, and I was like, it's not the same.
Not the same magic, guys.
Come
It's not
on.
the same. It's not the same magic.
And I was like, was it all a lie?
Yeah, and then there was
Does
like,
anyone fish and make it nice like Vigo does? He takes photography and puts it on the bus they were in. No,
Right?
never. Man,
yeah,
magical time in filmmaking.
good time, man.
Iberia's my favorite actual pandemic game. We agree
Probably-
with
probably
that
same. Yeah,
statement.
probably same.
Defense of the Realm was probably my favorite pandemic-esque games. It's a shame about Greater Than Games' new version was brilliant.
Yeah,
I'm hoping that a version of them exists, or certainly the games I think will continue on.
Sure.
But yeah,
Because they're great.
that is the hope. Yeah, that is the hope.
My friends, should we throw a freaking party for Bilbo and Frodo, or what?
I guess.
Should we do it?
I am gonna go check something. For some reason, our timer is not populating the chat, and I don't know why.
Oh.
So I'm gonna check on
Next
that.
to go check the thing. So what we're gonna do as we play through this, I want your help to make sure we're staying on it. I want to keep a tally of attempts and successes, so we can get a nice win ratio as we go, and as we complete it. Again, there's technically 19 chapters because there's a bonus chapter we're playing. So we're gonna go 19 for 19. But in case we don't, help us keep track of how many attempts we have made. Each round we play each hand of cards will be an attempt. Win, lose, or go home. And I think we do this thing in less than 30 attempts.
30 minutes, less than 30.
Yeah.
Did this play like The Crew?
Yes. In very much so, in that
You
it's
have
not the
objectives
same.
and-
Yeah, like the way that you gain objectives, but the characters you select will have specific objectives they need to meet, and everyone has to meet their goal. So it's very crew-ish in that way, which I think
Right.
is a good thing. So it's that mixed with. I guess the crew changes up the mechanisms and how you do stuff a little bit, but I think this one's gonna have more things messing with stuff than
The Crew does.
Yeah, I think. But we haven't played through it all, so we don't know. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen here.
Right. And who knows, with presumably the sequel games, I mean, it's Fellowship of the Ring, so one would have to assume that there will be, that things could get crazy
gotta
indeed.
Think that they'll do Two Towers in Return of the
Yeah,
King.
well, when it's all out, we'll do another stream that's all three, the extended edition.
You laugh now. That is gonna happen.
All right.
It is going to happen, Jimmy. You're gonna be here. Strap in. That's gonna be a long day.
Right.
But how epic would that be? That'd be
Just
like,
have to feed me intravenously.
yeah. Yeah, we'll all get Domino's just hooked up into
Just the
a
sauce.
wide tube, and we can just drink our pizza. Drink your pizza and like it. If we do more than 30, do we get the pizza for free? We are going to probably have pizza at some point, so if you can make it over here, you can have a slice. A slice.
You can have a topping.
One topping, just in the hand. Stack of pepperonis for you. Boom. Some shredded cheese. Blap. Just like that. Marilyn says, nice man, pick this up. You can pick it up at Big Brother Comics. I saw it there the other day. Just putting that out there.
Who's the real sponsor of this stream?
Putting it in the brain case. So I'm helping a local business
Sure.
and Office Dog. We call that synergy, folks. We call that synergy.
I mean, it helps everybody.
Yeah, support your local game store today, folks. So you need it more than ever. Chapter 9 is going to destroy your ratio. Really? Okay.
Oh no.
What,
Well, let's. Do you know?
I don't
So
know.
chapter 9, Nick. Do you want to take a guess at what point in the story that is? They're saying that's going to.
Because that's going to be right around halfway, right? Because there's 18 chapters. Do we think it's maybe the Council
Oh yeah,
of
'cause
Elrond or
that's not
something?
the ninth chapter of the book. Well, I mean, it's probably somewhere in the Council of Elrond then, yeah, because that's like the halfway point of the book.
The Council of Elrond is just so long, and they're just like,
It's a very long
it's
chapter.
like, sorry, you lost. Boromir did take the ring.
Y'all, I'm
to
gonna
Gondor.
turn off our noise suppression. I feel like our low end is getting cut out a little bit. Let us know if that sound difference is like terrible.
Sure.
I think it'll probably be alright, but just let us know if you're like, oh my gosh, it sounds horrible all of a sudden. Our timers look like they're coming through now. They should be coming through like every 10 minutes or so. That's why I was like, they should have gone through by this point. So.
See, look at those things if you want to get this game for yourself or something.
the Balrog?
The Balrog?
We're trying to climb over.
I'm
trying to
curious of
guess.
what's going to happen once we get to Moria. That's what I'm really curious.
That's a good point.
You have to
and-
kill Gandalf.
And then, as we are playing through all of this, if you don't want it spoiled as to like which characters you're going to interact with, what the mechanisms are, I wouldn't watch.
Yeah.
It's obviously the story that we all know, so it's not going to be spoilerish in that way. But for everyone, again, spoiler alert on
Yeah.
if you want to be surprised by what mechanisms come
Yes,
through.
it's a mechanism.
We are going through it together.
Yeah.
We are going to discover them as you watch.
Yeah, if you don't want to know when Stan Lee shows up for his cameo,
right, he shows up.
He's Bill the Pony. I'll put out there, he's Bill the Pony.
Excelsior.
He's the apple that
He just
Sam.
left at the gates.
He's
Yeah.
the apple that Sam throws at Bill Fernie.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Boom.
Bill Fernie. What a
Bill,
loser.
I'm like, that sounds made up.
Is that how he wins
That
Rosie
is that
Collins?
is- And right after he goes, waste of a good apple. Right?
Why is there an apple at him?
All right. Bill Fernie sucks.
Is that who he takes the pony from?
Well, that's who they buy the pony from. Bill Fernie's like...
So they named the pony after the guy they bought it from?
Bill, I think, named the pony after himself because it was Bill Fernie's pony. So Bill Fernie, yeah, he's kind of like the smarmy, crappy guy in Bree who ends up being back in the Shire during the scouring of the Shire. He's horrible, yeah. Yeah, but he's the person who's like betraying them to like all the other people and stuff like that. He's working for the bad people. But as they're heading out, he's just like, be nice to my pony, Sam. And then Sam's eating an apple, and he just goes freaking chucks it at his face, and just hits him right in the face with it, and it's great.
That's
And
awesome.
then he goes, waste of a good apple, and then they just walk out of town. It's great.
Why didn't they put that in the movie? That's solid.
Nice guys. It's a great little
that's a
anecdote,
solid
right?
scene.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll also be dropping many a quote. Feel free to keep count at home. All right, y'all. So we'll swamp on over here. Swamp, as they say in Scotland.
True.
True. So yeah, we're gonna start off with a long-expected party. I assume.
Indeed. So this game is broken up into chapters. It's a trick-taking game. So if you're not familiar with trick-taking games, you're going to get familiar with it today.
Yes.
But each chapter is a little bit of story, and then we're going to have some characters. We've kind of preset this one up. Characters that are available. Any characters that have this little star on them are going to be characters that must be selected. Anything that does not can be selected. Why don't you start us off with a little bit of chapter 1 story?
Sure. So again, each one has a little bit of story, and then kind of the rules, all that kind of stuff.
A little
there.
excerpt from the book.
Little excerpts from the book. So, when Mr. Bilbo Baggins of Baggin announced that he would shortly be celebrating his 11th birthday with a party of special magnificence, there was much talk and excitement in Hobbiton. 11th, he's going to be 111, by the way.
Yep.
In case
And
people
it's
don't know what
also
11th means.
Frodo's birthday, but Bill said, we're not talking about that.
When's their birthday?
September 21st.
Oh, close. September 22nd. And they actually announced this game to the world on September 22nd, which was
Panicked.
very, very cool.
Panicked.
But yeah, Frodo and Bilbo share the same birthday. So every September 22nd, I have a little toast to my boys. Okay, so The long-expected party here. So, the characters available are Pippin, and Linnea said, I love how Pippin just says fool. Yeah. That's what he
He's a
is.
fool.
He is the whole time, especially right now. So we have,
Mary Lou says, I just realized it's just the first book. Interesting. Yeah, this is just Fellowship of the Ring. So, in theory, they will do 2 towers and then Return of the King.
considering how well it's sold, presumably, I gotta imagine they're doing more.
And maybe perhaps Pippin will cease to be a fool. At
Yeah.
some point, you'll get it upgraded.
Dude, how much fun is it to be hang out cheaper?
Just in the
and stuff
third
like
one,
that?
it just switches to Troll Killer.
Or it just
Troll
says Pippin,
killer.
cool,
Yeah.
Yeah, Trolls Bane.
Cool now.
Yeah,
Cool
exactly.
is cool.
and friend.
Ooh, Kondo, your birthday is September 22nd? Well, you're in good company.
Great birthday, then.
So these are
Here's
our
what-
choices. Pippin, Gandalf, Frodo, and Bilbo, and as Mike and Jimmy are saying, if they have this on, there are certain ones that have to be chosen. And that is, in this case, Bilbo and Frodo. So if you're playing like a 2-player game, you would have to choose them. In our case, we will choose those 2, and then whoever we want to choose for the last one.
Yep, so shuffle up the cards, Nick, and deal out. We'll have our lost card as well.
Yes,
and
indeed.
each character has different goals. So,
Yes.
Bilbo, you have to win 3 or more tricks. Doesn't matter which or when. Frodo, whoever gets the 1 ring, because there are 5 suits of cards. There's 4 cards numbered 1 through 8. There are 5 ring cards, which act as a normal suit.
Yeah, they're not
with
like
the exception
rockets.
of the 1 of rings, which is the 1 ring. And whoever plays that, it'll be the Frodo, will be the one with the 1 ring, obviously, can choose to win the trick. You do not have to. So there's no like typical trump cards in this game, with the exception of the 1 ring.
Yes. At least for now. Who knows, right?
At least for now. Yeah.
Who knows, right?
So far as we know.
So yeah, there's always 1 card left over. That is our lost card.
Yep. So we will not have the 8 of Hills.
The 8 of Heels.
favorite.
So again, so now starting in kind of turn order, we will choose characters. Now you're not supposed to talk about like, oh, I think kind of like in the cruise or that you can kind of be like, I feel like I could do this one. You're not really supposed to do that in this one. You kind of have to be like, I'm going to choose this one, and then the next person will choose a character, and the last person will choose a character. So it is a situation. Well, I'll tell you right now, your boy has the 1 ring. I think this is the first time I've ever been Frodo.
So whoever has the 1 ring must select Frodo. And then what is Frodo's goal, Nick? Are you on the 3-player
So
side?
Frodo here, yes, we're on the 3-player side. So I have to win 4 or more ring cards. There are 5 ring cards, and I have to make sure at the end of the round here, the end of the game, I have to have 4 of them. I can win any other tricks, lose any other tricks. I just have to make sure I have 4 or more ring cards. And again, I have the 1 ring, which means I can automatically decide to win something with it. But, and ring cards, and we'll kind of keep talking about this, but ring cards cannot be broken, i.e., oh, actually, they cannot be played until they're broken.
And then we'll flip this
Yeah.
over to show.
So
that-
basically, someone has to play one offsuit, and then you can start leading with rings, but you can't, like, automatically lead with rings. And yeah, there's a cool little chip here for it. So I am Frodo here.
Okay, so we just go around the table selecting from Frodo, around the table selecting a character. So Bilbo wants to win 3 or more tricks. Gandalf just has to win 1 or more tricks, and you get this card as setup.
Yep.
Pippin wants to win the fewest tricks.
Easy game.
I think Gandalf is the easiest.
Yeah, because
to
just more and
accomplish,
more,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Most likely. I think I'm going to take Bilbo. I'm taking Bilbo.
Okay.
I'll take.
I will take Gandalf.
Yeah, we'll try and make sure everything is in view for everyone here.
Okay.
Listen, just never late.
So starting with the player to the left of Frodo, on the bottom there might be a little hammer icon, and that represents whether or not they have any setup. Bilbo does not have any setup. Gandalf, I think, does.
Ooh, now
Add the
who's late
lost card
clowns?
to your hand.
Yeah.
Yep,
Dave
so
Phillips,
Jimmy will actually have an extra card to fiddle with.
Don't look at my hand.
And you can exchange with Frodo.
Yes. And then you have to exchange with Frodo.
Frodo Baggins.
So again, exchange. So Jimmy gave me a card because his setup says exchange Frodo. So I will take this card, and then I have to give Jimmy back a card. And this can be the
Anything but the 1 of rings.
anything but the 1 ring. So I could give back the exact same card. What do you try? You usually need to win 1 or more,
Yeah.
and then you need to win 3 or more, Mikey. Okay. Barf. Bruno.
Barfaroony.
Game still going to stay safe to say no one has played the Eagles yet. No one has played the Eagles yet. Although if I can play Guy here, the Windlord at some point, I'll be hyped. All right.
Here's what I want. So, 2 towers. I want for there to be a Treebeard scenario, and you have a Pippin card that just says orcs? Question mark.
Orcs.
Orc? It's like, yeah, Mary. You're like, I don't know. Could go either.
All right. So
Sounds like Orc
Decide
Mischief to me.
or not. And also, these little chips can also be, once you reach your goal, you can be like, boop, just so everyone can very clearly see,
Yeah.
oh, by the way, I have reached my goal. Okay, so Frodo also leads the first trock.
Yep.
I'll lead the trick.
And again, we're going to mark down our
the-
attempts and successes. So I'm just going to put down here, we're at attempt number 1.
Yeah, so we'll keep a little stats. Okay, so our Nightbot's going through. Okay, I'm not sure why it wasn't earlier, but
Because here's the thing about board gamers. Gotta have stats.
oh, gotta have
Need
stats.
Studs.
So first attempt. Okay, let's go.
If we don't bat 1,000 right now, I'm out.
And there's hills, mountains, shadow, forest, and buds.
You got him.
And by buds I mean rings. Because what is a bud?
What is it?
Just a ring. Right?
All right, I'm playing that.
So again, you do have to follow suit. Ooh. Okay, so Mikey won. That's
He's
one of Mike's
one away.
3 tricks.
One of my 3.
I think we'll do it, y'all.
He's 2 more.
I'll play an 8 of forest.
And 8 of forest.
A 7 of forest. 3 of forest. I'm out here running this table. My 2 tricks.
Oh, 2 tricks.
Tricks.
Seven of hills.
7 of hills.
8 of hills. Okay, all right. You telling me something there? I'll see. All right.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I-
no hills for Nick. I see.
I have my first and only required.
All right.
So
you
trick
Jimmy,
to rings.
Jimmy is technically done.
Technically.
Can win as many more as you want, but...
Yep.
I'm gonna be boom.
Six of mountain.
There you go. Mike gets his third and final required trick as
All right. So the
Bilbo.
only thing we must do now is
chapter,
make sure
yeah.
we get Frodo some ring cards.
Got
Yeah.
a shot at it.
Shot out of there.
Shot out.
Oh, 8 of mountains. Gandalf Mountains.
I will decide to win. So I
Okay.
decided to play the One Ring.
Cool.
In the One Ring, I can choose to win or lose.
And
So
now we have unlocked.
and now I have unlocked
The
rings.
rings.
So
So you have 1 ring card. Need 3 more. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't know why that song is in my head.
So that gives
Because
me
it's
some
the best song from Lord of the Rings. Beep-beep-beep-oh.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, if you put the 2 rings out, I got a feeling
I got
that you're hoarding.
I think
Alright.
I got a hunch we're gonna win. You can also, when you get into it, be like, "We're gonna win," and then just kind of stop. We're gonna win right now, but let's do it anyway.
Yeah, we've won the whole thing. That's the end of
All
stream.
right, so that was a
Did it.
12-minute play. Boom. Okay, Nick now has 4 rings. I have 3 or more tricks. Gandalf has 1 or more tricks, which means we cannot lose, so we can
Let's
just...
give me all the rings because I'm
All
Frodo.
the
and
rings.
I'm
You
power hungry.
Greedy boy.
All right, boom.
Boom.
Yes, I had 4 of the rings, and then Jimmy gave me the 5th one. So I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I feel like we should be able to do this. That's the first chapter, y'all.
1 attempt, 1 success. Oh, let me do some quick mathing. 100% success rate. Boom!
Much faster than reading
Show
the
hail
first
time.
chapter.
Unstoppable. Okay, so now we're going to be getting into this box here because all of that, the intro scenario, is just over here. But now we're actually going to crack this open.
Chapter
We've
2.
got chapter
We cracked it
2 and beyond. So, Jim Bone, do you want to read us some flavor?
Again, make sure to check out. Make sure to check out Office Dog Games, y'all. And
Yeah.
big shout out to them for sponsoring this one. We had this fun idea, and they were like, "Heck yeah, we're super down!" And so, very cool. My apologies, Jimmy.
You ought to go quietly, and you ought to go soon.
Said Gandalf. 2 or 3 weeks had passed, and still Frodo made no sign of getting ready to go. I know, but it is difficult to do both, Frodo objected. If I just vanish like Bilbo, the tale will be all over the Shire in no time.
That's true.
Dragon
Dragon
feet. Dragon
Drag
the feet.
those feet.
Fatty boulder.
Okay, so
Oh,
chapter
not
2
quite.
is a little delay in the Shire. So the characters we're going to have are Frodo. We have Sam and Mary entering the chat. We have Gandalf and Pippin as well. Bilbo obviously is gone. And our
Bye.
required characters are going to be Frodo, Sam, and Mary actually. So we
So we're not going to
Have
have
no choice.
a choice here.
yeah. So since there are 3 of us, we're going to be having to choose these.
Sorry, you fool.
Sorry,
We'll go
fool
over
of a
here.
took. Mike's mental math is unstoppable.
It's a trick-tooking game.
Trick tooking. So yeah, we have Mary, Sam, and Frodo. By the way, also I freaking love the art in this game. I think it's so cool.
It's so nice. We also have the introduction of threat cards. The Black Riders are in the Shire, folks.
Makes sense.
We have numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Various characters will reference these threat cards. In particular, in this one, Sam is going to reference the threat cards. So just know that we've got, the Shire's not as peaceful as it once were.
It isn't. Yeah. So we have lots of different things that mess with the threat cards or matter with the threat cards and stuff.
Yep.
And said, I hope they have the extra expansion for sale at the conventions. I don't have, but I want it. Yeah, we will be playing with the Galadriel's Gift expansion, which is like 16.5 or whatever it is.
16, chapter 16 and a half. This little guy. I've seen in a lot of the local game stores with that, so I feel like they're available.
They'll be around.
I don't, we don't know what their stock is like or what they'll be at conventions.
So it's a little.
I feel like that'll be available.
A little chapter where Galadriel will give you some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you buy it,
Give
you'll be
the
glad.
hobbits a golden
you
belt.
did.
Give give you just
Hair.
some hair. It's my favorite part of the entire trilogy is the gift giving situation, particularly with Gimli. I think it's incredibly sweet.
And I guess I don't know if calling expansion, but there's a little bonus chapter situation
Yeah.
that you can get.
Hard to expand, this game. What you gonna do?
It's like I've added new content. Okay.
You're like, Silmarillion.
Yeah, right? Here's so much more content.
All right. So our lost card
prologue.
is the 5
The
of
five.
Forest.
Yeah, there is a teeny tiny little expansion. Little Spanchy. That's what we call them. Call them Spanshies.
Called Splanchies.
Expansions have been a Shire.
Oh wow, Nick's on a Frodo tear now.
I've never been Frodo. Now all of a sudden
He'll be
I can't
Frodo for
not
the
be
next
Frodo.
4 hours.
It's scary being Frodo. I gotta make sure I get corrupted, but not too corrupted. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
You
Just
gotta
a
ride
little
that
bit.
line. You gotta ride the.
It's like a little bit of lead. Tastes so good,
Okay, so Sam's goal is you have to win a specific Hills card, which is one of the suits.
Yep.
Based on the threat. So if you had this threat card, you would need the 3 of Hills specifically.
Yes.
To complete your goal. Mary has to win 1 or 2 tricks specifically.
Specifically.
So you can't win none, can't win more than 2. Both of these characters can exchange with
Frodo, Sam, or Pippin.
Frodo, Sam, or Pippin, so we can all kind of exchange with each other, which is
Yes.
good.
Well, okay, he can do Frodo because he is Sam.
Yeah.
I'll exchange with myself.
He is the hero. With the gaffer. He's out here with the gaffer.
He's the gardener.
He's the gardener. But his father's name is Gaffer. But is he a gaffer? Who knows?
I mean, do they have a film industry in the Shire? I don't
Gaffer
know.
mostly just means grandfather, but yeah, it's like gaffer and gammer is the word.
Gaffer
But
tape.
I like to think that he works in the film industry. Though.
Yeah,
I like to
for
think
sure.
that he works in the film industry. I got your corruption right here, pal. Yeah, that's how Sam is.
I think I'm going to take Sam.
Okay.
Then I guess I will take. I'll take Mary.
All right, so starting with the player to the left of Frodo, if you have setup stuff, so I draw a threat card. It's the 1, so I will need to win the 1 of Hills to win.
All right, Pippin.
My goal, and I can exchange with Frodo, Merry, or Pippin. I'm going to exchange with Frodo Baggins.
And then his off-brand, less creamy cousin is Froyo Baggins.
There you go.
Alrighty.
All right, Mary, do you have any setup stuff?
I can exchange with Frodo, Sam, or Pippin, and,
So, is this a mandatory? It says exchange with Frodo Sam, but do you have to do one
I
of those?
believe you do, but
Yes.
again, you can just pass back the...
That's true, yeah. If you're doing
What
one set,
time is it?
Samuel, he say.
I'll put that in my hand. Ooh.
Is it December yet? I want to start my yearly read again. It's the greatest.
Card.
Oh, that's so cool.
Alright. Okay, we all have our goals. Mary wins 1 or 2 tricks, 4 ring cards. The 1 of Hills card for me.
So one of Hills. Okay. Let's.
Don't try to be anything
Unnatural.
Unnatural.
No.
No, I didn't. I have a bit of use for you.
I'll just kill you outright.
Right?
You're like, my
I'll
gosh.
bury you in the
Peace out
garden.
and let you be fertilizer for the soil.
Took.
That's right.
Let's turn this part, you know.
For sure. And
All right, 6 of shadow, 4 of shadow.
I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you.
Trying to help.
I win.
Well, that's one of the two.
Oh,
We'll fire himbo.
One of the two.
One of the two for me.
let's fire what I'm doing. You like that?
Well, we'll see. This is it's a bold move. We'll see.
You know what's up. You know what's up, Jimmy. You know what's up.
I gave him that card, Jimmy.
Yeah, so
You know
Mike
what's up.
has accomplished.
Mike
his
has accomplished
objective.
I have the 1 of hill. Sam is complete.
Flexing my stout heart. I didn't know for sure if you'd have, because there's a chance.
Sure.
Nick only had 1 hill, and it could have been
Yeah.
an 8, and then he would have been forced to
Yeah, I
take
would have been
it.
forced to play it, yeah.
Luckily you
Okay.
passed.
Don't confuse hills and mountains. Luckily, the color of them is very, very different, but yes. Don't confuse hills with mountains.
Yeah.
The hills
You're
are like
making
a
a
brown.
mountain out of a hill card.
They'll
the
have
mountains are very
different
gray.
icons
Yes.
and everything.
Yeah.
And, and they also say mountain.
Mountains, Gandalf. I want to see mountains, and mountains. That's how it would be if it was a musical. Oh, so Mikey can win whatever at this point.
Yeah, I can sort of run the table.
As long as she's not running the
Minus
table on rings.
rings. Yeah, minus ringies.
Comes in pints. Wait, we gotta do quotes that are accurate.
Yeah,
all the
okay, so
time.
what are we doing right now?
There's no Bree
We're just
quotes.
hanging out in the Shire.
Oh, I think I broke something.
We're not delaying the Shire. We're in the time
Oh,
where
that was out
Frodo's
of
supposed to have gone. He's just
Are
like...
we at Crickhollow? I don't think
He
so,
just
right?
takes... I think he's just in that time where he, like,
He's just
takes
hanging
like a
out.
few weeks to leave.
Which, by the way, is
for no
like
reason.
17
15
years.
years,
No,
yeah.
17 years, yeah,
wow.
because he's 33.
Yeah.
Because he turns 33 during a long expected party, because that's when the
Yeah.
Hobbits come
He
of
sets
age.
out when he's 50.
He sets out when he's 50. It was 17 years between when Bilbo left when Frodo left. People don't realize kind of... I mean, it happens like in a chapter, but it's like,
Sure.
it's a really long time.
Good edit for the movie, I think.
Yes, yeah, that. I mean, in the book, it's cool because there's like it's like him and Gandalf, and you get a ton of history. But it's like, yeah, you're like, it's one of those things where like I get why they cut Moses out of the
Sure.
movie because it is not necessary. My favorite character of the entire trilogy is cut out of the movies, and I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Tom Bombadil, we love him.
Tom Bombadil,
But
love to
isn't
death.
required in the movies.
Is not required.
All right, in the forest. I have won again.
Win.
Look at me go. I take
My group
off.
struggles with the names of the suits, and I don't understand why. Interesting.
Hey.
I mostly just go off color. I'm like brown, red, gray.
That's kind of what's
green.
great about trick taking. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
As long as we sort of get what we're doing and we know how to follow that color, it all works.
3 of forest.
Forest.
Twice would have moved on his mother's side. We're not there yet. Gosh, we can't do this quotes yet. Gosh.
Right. It's like Rosie knows an idiot when she sees one.
Tom
she?
Bombadil.
All right, 6 of hills.
2 of fails.
All Frodo has seized control now.
Frodo's power hungry.
Tom, the Bombadil.
Got him.
And Kid Thief says Tom Bombadil's a blast.
I love him so much.
Spoilers.
That's right.
Whoa, Jimmy.
Spoilers! Spoiler mood.
Was it gonna change? Wasn't gonna change my feet.
Ooh, daddy.
Oh, so rings have not been played yet, and yet Nick played one.
So if
which
you
means-
only have rings, you can lead with them.
Well, and I think we can surmise that if that's the case, then Nick also cannot lose, which means Mary cannot win more tricks than you are allowed to.
One ring.
So I think we're okay.
3 of shadow.
3 ring.
2 of shadow.
All right. All right.
1 of shadow.
And we end with the dun 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 dun.
All right, so we crushed it. Mary has 1 trick.
Undefeated.
Frodo has all the rings.
Yet again, I had all 5 rings.
So early on, we're a little bit concerned about how much Frodo likes this ring.
He
stuff.
sure does
yeah.
that. He is absolutely
Little
Hand
possessive.
those
Little
Those black riders
possessive.
are looking for someone. Something or someone.
Oh, all right. Let's give her a little cast of characters.
Marry
over
a
there.
dog. Marry him anyway.
Put him over there.
Scrubs.
Good stuff. Well, that's 2 for 2, y'all. Easy game.
Oh yeah, 2
Yeah,
attempts.
fill it out, Mike.
Easy game. 4
Let's see. Let me do some math. Carry the 1. 100% success rate.
Batting 1,000, y'all.
Good golly, we're unstoppable.
Surely this, what is happening now, will continue forever.
Yes, of course.
Definitely so. Chapter 3. The title is the rings. That's out. We're underway, folks.
Ooh.
Frodo sat down beside Sam and began to eat. What's the plan for today? Asked Pippin. To walk to Buckleberry as quick as possible, answered Frodo, and gave his attention to the food, which is what one is supposed to do.
As a hobbit, particularly.
Characters, we're going to have Frodo.
What?
We are going to have Farmer Maggot.
Oh, yeah.
He's essential.
We're going to have Gildor and Glorian. Mm-hmm. Those are the 3 required characters. Other characters you could play in this if you had a 4th player.
What a hangout.
be-
These 3?
Sam, Merry, and Pippin, because of course the 4 hobbits are cruising together. But these are the required ones, so we'll just leave these ones out because that's who we have to choose from.
Mary's technically already Crickhollow, but he does come to meet them.
I mean, yeah.
Buckleberry Ferry.
The threat cards are still in play. Although I don't. Oh no, yeah. Farmer Maggot does deal with the threat cards.
Yep. Farmer Maggot also not in, and Gildor and Glory not in the movies. Again, understandable.
Farmer Maggot is implied.
They mention him.
Because he's like,
He's got
you
his
see
staff.
Him, you see
Yeah,
his
yeah,
sickle.
I guess
you
he
hear him
is in the
speak.
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wolf, grip, fang.
yeah.
He's been into Farmer Maggot's crop again.
He's a stout.
Farmer Maggot's crop.
Yeah, because
He's clearly
Frodo
overreacting.
as a young tween, which is a 20-year-old, because that's their teenagers basically.
Yeah, Pippin is
it was Frodo actually used to steal mushrooms from Farmer
Oh
Maggot.
yeah.
Farmer Maggot used to beat him for it.
Here's the thing. I don't.
He's trespassing.
We don't glorify that, but at the same time, committing crime.
To be fair, I think he only beat him once after it happened like 20 times.
But I was gonna say with Pippin is underage. He's not of age.
He is not. He is
when
yes.
they go on this journey. So basically, throughout all these movies, something we don't talk about is they're dragging a child around. They're dragging a child around.
Yeah, they're driving like a 29-year-old child around.
World-ending events, and they're acting like it's okay. Okay,
Here's
so
the thing, if Pokemon can get away with it, why not Lord of the Rings?
He's not a child. Come on. He's been around
He's
for
a young
29
adult.
years.
He's a young adult.
Doesn't matter how long he's around for.
So Gildor and Glorian is the high elf. They do show in the movies briefly, not this character is specifically,
That's right.
but the elves who are heading west. They said, "We out of here, dude. This sucks."
Yeah. They run into him and they kind of hang out within their little elf forest home for a second.
Sam's always wanted to see the elves.
This
And
is
then,
Gilderoy
and
Lockhart.
Sam was like losing his mind. Exactly. I mean, she stole a bunch of other names from Lord of the Rings, so why not?
Right?
So, okay, Farmer Maggot's goal is to win 2 or more cards matching the rank of the threat card drawn during setup. Any suit. So if it was like the 2, you need 2 2s or 3, 2 3s or 2 1s. And they can exchange with Merry or Pippin, so they're not actually going to have any setup in this particular go-around.
indeed.
Oh, no. Gildor and Glorian must play a forest card in the final trick. Does not have to win the trick, but you have to have a forest card in hand at the very end. So we will have to play this entire hand out. Frodo, of course, wants 4 rings as they lust for power. And I'm Frodo, actually, speaking of. That is me. I am Frodo.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm Farmer Maggot.
I can exchange with Frodo. Frodo Baggins.
Frodo Maggot.
Frodo.
Okay.
Said, oh gosh, what a moment, because this Gildor guy, there's an opinion that he suspected that Frodo was has on him some kind of magical weapon and just helped him for one night and left him. Yep, helped him one night and bounced. They're on their way to heaven. They're like, I'm
Yeah,
done.
they
To be
are,
fair, he did send out scouts and stuff like that to let people know.
They are straight up over it.
They're like, yeah, I'll give you some food, but get out.
Elf off.
And they just leave before they even wake up. They're just gone. It's great. Cool.
So I will do that. Okay.
Frodo got beat up by Farmer Maggot, so his mom sent him to live with his uncle. This is how Frodo became the Fresh Prince of Hobbit.
Yeah.
Honestly, true. Okay, so this is my threat card. Whoop-ah! So I need to win at least 2 1 cards. Does not matter. I'm going to try and win the 1 ring, because Farmer Maggot is a power-hungry man.
Here's the thing. What a twist. You took my mushrooms, I'll take your ring, boy.
As a person with the 1 ring, I can choose to not win. And then it just becomes a standard 1 of rings.
That would be very funny.
I could give you that.
But yes, you need to win 2 1s, which...
And then he becomes the protagonist for the rest of the story.
Yeah, 2 or more cards with 1.
Just
So I
actually
can
tear this card up.
I can win more 1s. I should mention that.
Okay.
That riff is so good.
Talking about... Yeah.
So I suppose Pokemon does it. Look, Pokemon is wild. They're just like, hey, child,
3.
go into this incredibly dangerous world
And do animal fighting.
and just make animals fight each
Yeah.
other. It's the weirdest
And then if
story.
you get into the Pokedex entries, there's some really bleak stuff.
Yeah, it's like, jeez. But I love Pokemon. Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta catch them all, you know?
Gotta catch 'em all. How many times? So you just have to play a forest, right? Okay.
Yeah, at the end.
Wow.
At the end of all things.
At the end of all
Frodo
things, play a
winning.
forest. What are you coming in my circle, Jimmy?
I'm in your circle now, lads!
People think we're in different rooms, Jimmy.
Right?
You're
They'll
ruining the
never
magic.
know.
Let's just be bold.
Yep.
Any card could be a ring card if you play it face down.
Yeah. That's how that works.
Playing the one of hills. Over here, live there.
In the mail.
Be there.
That is going to be
One hill down, baby.
1-1. I was kind of going.
And Mary Lou, yeah, it's
Nice.
fun having Nick here. I feel like we all know Lord of the Rings decently, but Nick is like the encyclopedia, and it's fun to
I read Lord of the Rings every year.
have him drop knowledge on like specific names. I'm almost like, who's that? And like I've read those books. I have read this person, I guess, but I don't know.
I haven't read it since I was a child, so I'm more of a movies guy.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, no shadows for Mikey.
Oh,
Your boy's got 3 1s. Y'all look crazy. All right, so that is. I'll just put one of them here. That is my 2 1s. I'm good. I can win more, obviously, stuff, but.
Right. So now it's
Twerk
all about them rings and
Twerkamon.
Frost.
Gotta twerk 'em out. Gonna
So
play
plus there's
it
straight up
to
on page
us.
Pokemon death and violence in the manga. Yeah. Pokemon's wild if you think about it. Hey, animals, fight each other for my entertainment.
Boca me and Boca you.
I mean, to be fair, that's how humans work, right?
Here's the thing I saw yesterday, where it's like Beyonce, like way back in the day, very young Beyonce, and she was like in some sort of circular like thing, and she was like posing in it.
Like a hamster ball?
Kind of like it was like I don't know. It was just like me just chilling in my Pokeball, waiting to go out and fight. It's just like all crap. Okay, wait. So this lead?
Yes.
Yep.
Hills lead. Okay. So. Dorkle 2. Mountain for you.
You know it's what I'm gonna do. Twerkathon.
All right. Ba-da-da. So many different songs. So I need them to do a Star Trek version, and then I can drop my knowledge. That's right, Zen.
I shall be winning this hand.
Ooh.
Take it.
Hold on.
It's yours.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. You right.
I'll say, if
You're right,
you're
you're
not
right,
playing
you're right,
for us,
you're
This
right.
one,
lost already.
yeah, this one
Yeah.
left.
I was like, oh. I'm like, rings.
So movie quotes are much easier to remember, though. A lot more catchy with those amazing actors,
Oh,
for
for
sure.
sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
I know a lot of the quotes from the book just because I've read it. And to be fair, many of the quotes are just direct copies from the book. So it's but there's also ones like very slight differences, or like
So rings have been broken in.
it is kind of one of those things where I'm just like, it's so funny to me that. Oh, thank God.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Was worried about that.
Farmer Maggot had the 5 of rings.
Yeah, the 5 of rings. But like, there's so many things in the movies where like in the movie I'm like, oh, in the book this person says that, but for some like Mary says that, but in the movies for some reason Pippin says it. There's a lot of that, which is always very funny to me.
Sure.
Power hungry Frodo.
All right, that's 4 for Mikey.
That's all 5 for Maggie.
Now does Jimmy have a forest left?
Oh no!
Okay, so Giller needed that. I have my rings. We have
Yep.
succeeded.
So again, Jimmy had to play a forest as the very last card.
Killer was just like, I don't care. As long as I get to the forest at the end, I'll do whatever.
I'll do whatever,
Yeah.
man.
That's why you played them out. I'm like, uh-oh.
Right.
We're dead.
Uh-oh,
You're good.
You
We're
ain't
all right.
got none.
Okay, let's just do some quick math here. So 3 chapters, 3
Gosh.
attempts, 3 successes. That's 100%. What I say.
What I say?
What I say.
All right, that's 3. So now we are at, I'm guessing we're in Crickhollow next, which is where they gotta pull some wool over people's eyes because they don't want people to know that Frodo has left, because then when people come asking, they can be like, yeah, he just moved to Crickhollow.
Well, they know that if he leaves, those Sackbill Baggins are just going to come in and just steal his whole stuff.
True.
So so Crickhollow, then what character are we encountering?
I'm guessing it's going to be it'll be Frodo, Sam, Merry, Pippin, and Fatty Bolger. I'm guessing
Ichabod Crane.
And Ichabod Crane. I'm guessing Frederick Bolger is here.
New character is Fatty Bolger.
Boom.
Wow.
Frederick Bolger.
Federico Bolger.
He seems pretty svelte.
He's a more, I guess, he's not like meant to be like a huge dude, but yeah,
like Iron Man. He's just like he just became this bodybuilder.
It's just an ironic.
Named me Fatty.
Yeah,
dude.
it's like Little John.
I think he's meant to be like a bigger Hobbit, but he's not like a huge.
I don't love that. I don't love that they call him that.
His name's Frederick Bolger of the Bolger,
Oh,
but he's basically.
Oh, actually, here let me see this deck of cards because we have our first event, folks.
Ooh.
There are events. What do you think the event is, Nick? Involving. Given our general area of the books,
Are we in? Have we?
My guess is
pre-prancing pony.
we are still in the Shire.
Would it?
Or
My guess is
get off the road.
This is. I'll say this. This is not a movie thing. This is
No,
not
yeah.
the films.
My guess is it's when the writers are in Crickhollow is my guess.
Oh, we actually jumped forward a little bit. Old Man Willow.
Yeah.
We're in the Old Forest. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were quite that far.
Okay, so this is the Old Forest event, the Old Man Willow. So the setup for this is take the 8 forest cards.
Old Man Willow.
Here's an armadillo.
We're going to separate out the forest cards.
Okay.
This is the first truly different thing.
Truly.
In a 3-player game, we're each going to get 9 cards. There's going to be 2 lost cards. In with this is going to be the 9 of forest, Old Man Willow themselves. So
I should shuffle these up and get 9 each?
Yep, 9 cards each and 2 lost cards left over. So, take the 8 forest cards, the Old Man Willow cards, shuffle them into a face-down Old Forest deck. We'll deal 9 cards to each player, 2 lost cards, Old Man Willow. For each trick, before the lead player has played their card, reveal the top card of the Old Forest deck. After all cards are played, if this forest card is higher than the rank of the winning card, so not tied would not count, but if it's higher, then no player wins the trick.
Yeah.
Old Man Willow wins it. The leader of this trick leads again. The 1 of rings can beat any card from the Old Forest deck. So you just have this thing kind of messing with us.
You have a 4th player.
Kind of a 4th player who's not on our team, right?
Yes. So Frodo and Sam beat first upon the tree trunk where Pippin had lain. They then struggled frantically to pull open the jaws of the crack that held poor Merry. It was quite useless. They did kind of do this later in Two Towers.
It's a deleted scene.
Yeah.
In the extended edition.
Oh, but it's in Two Towers randomly. Yeah, that's right there. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of those kinds of trees in the Vanguard as well. But yeah, I was like, oh, you randomly put this here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so chapter 4, Conspiracy in Crickhollow.
Okay.
Nick is correct. Here, Fatty Bolger halted. Goodbye, Frodo, he said. I wish you were not going into the forest. I only hope that you will not need rescuing before the day is out. But good luck to you today and every day. We're going to need help because the forest is not kind to us. I don't believe we need threat cards. Characters, we're going to need Frodo, Fatty Bolger, and Merry.
Those are our...
Those are 3 required.
Oh, 3 required, okay.
We could also have Sam and Pippin if you had more players. But again, since we only have 3 required and 3 of us, it's just the... Okay.
So again, Fatty, you want to win exactly 1 trick.
Wow.
That's it, baby.
And what's their setup?
They said give a card to each other character, but don't get any back. Fatty will play with fewer tricks than all other characters.
Oh, so now we're starting to get into like weird stuff.
Getting a little weird ones. What's up, Martin?
These are our lost cards.
Yes, those are our lost cards.
Okay, the lost cards are going to be the 8 and 6 of... That's a bummer, they're kind of high.
Yeah, they are kind of high. That's actually not fun.
Alas.
There's Old Man Willow out here.
Okay, so this is our forest. This will be our forest deck just below.
We die.
So again, it is going to be that before the lead players play their card, we reveal the next forest card. So it's before anything gets played.
Oh, so we reveal it, then we play trick. Okay,
Yes.
I see.
Okay.
That's kind of good to know, because then we have more information.
So we have to still finish all characters dealing with this event.
I am Friar Dyer.
First Frodo of the day for Jims, is that right?
First, is this the? No, Mike, you've been Frodo, right?
Yeah, I've been Frodo
This is your first
Yeah, you
Frodo.
played
Yeah.
it like when you're...
I was trying to think if Nick had been Frodo every time thus far. No.
Yeah.
I was the... Yeah, just most recently, I
So
think.
Crickhollow, stay strong, Fatty Bulger. What a horror moment this is. Yeah, he has. He's staying behind in Crickhollow and is basically trying to like.
Because he's...
He's basically trying to keep up the ruse that
Yeah.
Frodo is still there. Like he literally has like a little costume trying to make himself look like Frodo. So like
he's
he can
a
kind of
body double for Frodo.
And they're literally in the book like, man, we really didn't know how dangerous of a job that is.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
like,
never talk about him again.
probably died.
okay, so
The best
when-
part of waking up is Bulgers in your crick.
I'll try. You already chose. Yeah, I'll try.
I didn't choose. It chose me.
The ring chose me. No coffee?
Huh?
What are you just gonna make coffee?
Brought my own, didn't I? I had like a little thermos
Oh,
that I had.
okay.
I still
I was
had
like-
some left over, so I just...
I thought you just like walked out there and like, no, never mind. Just get back. I was like, what are you doing?
So I'm Mary.
No, I'm gonna start making some coffee here. You know what Mary's had?
Yeah, and Mary.
Mariadok, Stout Heart. Okay, so I have to win one or two tricks. Fatty has to win exactly one. So Frodo has to run the table.
Wow, yeah. Frodo
Now,
will go-
granted, Fatty has fewer cards, so that'll be useful.
I mean, I guess me and this will have to run the table.
Yeah, as long as you get your rings, I guess it won't matter as much. But of course, it's going to be hard to win the rings potentially because they are low value cards. 5 is the highest. We're still going to be 100%, but this is the one where like, we might not win this one.
So, and then yeah, I guess obviously you don't have to follow suit because like this goes first, then the person.
Correct. So
we're.
we will only be dealing with like the leads.
Is this
suit.
the deck?
That's the forest.
the willow dick.
All right, let's see.
It's gonna be
Those,
interesting, yo.
One.
Everyone has to follow suit.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
So what's your setup stuff?
Oh,
You
sorry,
got
my stuff.
stars?
So give a card to each other player, but don't get any back. Okay, so I need.
Oh,
to,
right.
I need to win one trick.
Doesn't matter, but
It matters. You made it.
And you just need to win one or two. Okay, take that.
Take that.
I have to win exactly one. Interesting.
okay.
So yeah, we're finally starting to hit game reports now. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
We can exchange that.
Starts the game.
Oh, make exchange with me.
I can exchange with Frodo, Sour, Pippin.
Frodo got here. So many sounds.
Yep. You ain't wrong.
So many sounds.
You ain't
Coming
wrong.
from your boys. All right.
Beauty.
Said that Scottish accent is a perfect impression of Durin from Rings of Power series. Oh my days! Yeah, I really like the whole dwarf storyline in what I've seen of that show.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the interesting thing. Like, let's just watch them dig.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Durin's probably my favorite part of the
Oh,
show.
it's the one again.
You know,
Shuffled and it didn't matter.
It was all meaningless.
Okay,
All right, so everyone has to follow.
Frodo does lead the first trick.
Okay. So y'all don't
So the first
really
can't-
want to win.
Not a ton.
So I will.
I need to win one. I mean, that was a Scottish accent. You did not a Scottish accent. Obviously,
Talking about more knows.
I guess does this go in here?
Yeah, you can just leave it a stacker on the
Sure,
side.
sure.
yeah, it was kind of plopper on top of him.
5.
Because again, remember, Old Man Willow can win.
They sure
He a-
can. Just getting up.
He a butt.
of the world. Interesting.
Fatty Bulger. What's up, Reg? How you doing, boo? Said, I love the art of this one. Yeah, the art is
I'm gonna win this
Very
one.
cool.
The art's fantastic.
kind of stained glassy. It's
Right.
really cool.
Because I played an 8, so it's as high or higher than that. So next, Forest is a 7.
Tudo novo, porque era Winnie's one, right?
Douche. 7 of Shadow.
Go back to
Shadow. Flame of Odin.
Fly you fools. We're not there yet.
We gonna get there.
We gonna get there.
It's gonna be sad.
Ooh, it's gonna be real sad.
I'm not looking
Gandalf
forward
gonna
to-
leave the game at some point. Yep.
No, he's not. He's gonna be fine. All right, I've won 2 tricks, y'all. I cannot win
You're
anymore.
at your limit.
Oh, stars. Okay.
I'm at my limit.
He's at a limit.
All right, the 3.
The forests.
The 3 of first.
Jack Sparrow. One of mountain.
The one of mountains, Gandalf.
So the best cooperative game, definitely, as decided by the Golden Geek, indeed.
Choo!
All right, this is my one.
So no mountains, Gandalf, for Frodo.
It's gonna be hard.
Mountains, Gandalf, mountains. Yep. Oh, sorry.
Oof.
Oh, so none of us are winning this.
Yep,
which
so we
is
do that.
Not necessarily the worst thing. This again, 9, unless the 1 beats it.
Oh!
And the 1 can choose
Are you
to
choosing
burn
to
it.
win, Jimmy?
I will win.
I will win.
All right, so
All right,
that does
all right.
beat the any forest card.
That's good.
So
Rings
you
have
are
been
1
broken.
ring
One.
in.
All right.
How many cards do you have left, Fatty Bulger? 2.
Y'all
Okay,
should have
so we're
3.
nearly
So you got
safe
4,
for you.
9, 7.
4.
Fire.
I will
4.
play a 4 of rings.
Good one, Jimmy.
Wow, 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 wow.
That's 3 rings?
3 rings.
3
I just
rings.
need one more ring. All
Elven kings under that sky.
right.
7 to the dwarf lords in the halls of stone.
The 8 of forest.
9 for mortal men doomed to die.
Well, I know that all the other.
What?
What's up?
So I take this ring, I'm gonna die?
What?
No,
No, sorry.
no,
Don't worry about it.
no.
I wouldn't
You
worry
said,
about
I think you said I was doomed.
And 1 for the dark lord on the dark throne.
Wait, who's the Dark Lord?
Go right.
it. I'll play a 2 of rings.
Oh. I'll play that. So the forest takes that.
The forest eats
Forrest
it.
takes the ring.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
I have lots of cards, by the way. I have no
A
cards.
2.
Torrey of Forest, I?
I will play the 5 of rings.
I'll play that, and that is going to be.
We did it!
Well, mine could technically still
Could
win one
technically
more,
still
which
win
would
one
lose
more.
us the game, so it does
Yeah, that's true.
matter.
Oh, jeez. I guess it is. Okay. The
Okay.
trees
Keep on
take
going.
it.
All
There's
the
no more. There's no more
I
trees.
know, I guess we're done then, eh?
Or do I lead? I guess.
Just lead it away.
Don't be help.
No, yeah, we're good. All
Not
right.
the hill I wanted to die on. Great.
Okay, so wow.
That was a little sketchy.
Let's do some math.
Can you use some math
That
for
was
us
the
real quick?
scariest of the
We are
ones.
4 for 4 undefeated. Yeah, that was
That
tight.
was-
that one was a
I was
little
like,
tight.
I know, because I also had the 3 of rings, so I was like, oh man, this is kind of sketchy, but we got there.
Okay, so Old Man Willow, the event is over.
Damn
We have
wrecked.
We
Some
cut him down and hit him into a
man.
chair.
chopped it up, turned into a tiny little stick.
See Jimmy fighting for his life over here, Nick just singing away. Pretty much, yeah. I was
Yep.
out of that game by that point. Absolutely out of the game.
Fatty Bulger.
Goodbye,
dead
Fatty Bulger. I
early.
think that's probably the last time we see you, except for maybe in the Scouring of the Shire.
And we could see a comeback.
Or is he in prison at that point? No, he's not in prison.
Probably imprisoned.
No, he is in prison. So he probably won't be in the Scouring of the Shire. That's probably the last time we're going to see Fatty
We might have to
Bulger.
rescue him or something. Okay,
Jailbreak.
chapter 5 is the Old Forest, which we are
The
clearly
proper
in
old
now.
forest now.
Next turn.
Give it
Raid.
a read.
That's right, yes.
Popcorn read.
And all the forest. Give you a shovel. Chapter 5. There was not as yet any sign of a path, and the trees seemed constantly to bar their way. Pippin suddenly felt that he could not bear it any longer, and without warning, he let out a shout. "Oi, oi!" he cried. "I'm not going to do anything. Just let me pass through, will you?" It's interesting because this happens before Old Man Willow
Said,
happens,
Oi, Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy.
which is fascinating. Okay, so we're going to have Frodo Baggins, Thomas J. Bombadil.
Boom!
Look at his little face. He's got a
Tommy-
yellow hat and blue boots. Oh, I
Tommy
love him so much.
Bombs.
We're going to have Sam, Mary, and Pippin. Obviously, Tom and Frodo Baggins are the guarantees, and the other one we can choose. We will need Black Rider cards 1 through 4.
Okay.
So there should just be one left, right?
Just let me through. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yes, Jimmy, there will be one left.
Yeah, no, bro, we got him.
What happened?
Or do we have to?
Oh, no, we still have Old Man Willow.
Oh, never mind.
My bad.
No, I just said the 9 forest cards come back out of the deck, so we have to reshuffle
yeah.
the whole thing.
My bad.
We should have read that before we started shuffling these.
The setup, Old Man Willow's still doing their thing.
That
which
makes more
does
sense.
track.
That makes slightly
Does
more
track.
sense. Because I was just like, is Old Man Willow early?
All right, I got 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did we end up 1 short? We shouldn't have on the last one. That was weird. We must have flipped over a card at one point and not played the
I
hand.
gave you guys extra cards. You all had 9, and then you had
Yeah.
10. after I
Oh,
gave you a
that
card.
does make sense. Yeah,
Yeah, so you guys, you had the right
Okay.
one.
I was like, wait.
So everybody should have 9.
9 cards will be 2 lost cards, which Tom Bombadil will collect. Yep, Follow the Instructions of Wheel Man Forest. It helps when you read what's on the cards, you know? So we'll be doing that again. That was a little... We worked it well, actually. That was okay.
We did it well, but it was a little toughy.
A little stressful.
Precarious. Well, yeah, because there's just so many restrictions.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if you guys won any
Yeah,
more tricks,
that
we
was the
lose.
problem. Yeah, we had
if I don't get this...
so many people who couldn't win anything, but I guess we had a chance to have no one win, which was useful in that in that way. Okay, threat cards are back out. Whoever so chooses Tom Bombadil will collect the lost cards. And their thing is that they have to win 3 or more cards matching the same suit as one of the extra cards in their hand at the end of the round. Because they're going to have more cards. So they have to win 3 hills, but also have a hills in their hand at the end. Got it. You know, or whatever suit.
Whatever suit.
So that's a little bit different. That's a little wild. I am Frodo Baggins.
What is all of them?
So Tom Bombadil will collect the 2 lost cards. And so they'll have extra cards, and they have to win 3 or more cards matching the same suit as one of the cards left over in their hand at the end of the game, end of the round.
So if you're left with like a hill and a mountain, you have to have won 3 hills or 3 mountains kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So you need to...
Hey, doll, merry doll, ring-a-ding-dillo.
Freaking love Tom Bombadil. He's the best character in the whole story.
He's amazing. You can tell Tolkien liked him because he just sort of like keeps like coming and going. There's like this weird like they're trying to sleep and stuff, and he comes back like I think like 4 times or something. He's like keeps coming back to like heed no nightly noises and stuff. Like calms him down.
nightly noises.
And that's something that Karen sings to Logan now is that speech of Tom Bombadil's. But
He said, yeah, y'all did the event a chapter early.
Oh, was it?
Did we,
So we made our life harder than we needed to? I guess that makes sense.
that makes more sense.
I could have.
Because you were like, why is this happening? So
When
what-
going through stuff, I could have accidentally placed the card.
Okay, so,
What's that one?
so, chapter, whatever the last chapter was not supposed to have that forest stuff.
Oh, so
going
I'm
on.
sorry. Are we at 100% on Mega Mode, dude? See that right there? Boom!
Okay, because I was like, this is kind of confusing. Why would Fratty Bulger be this scene? That makes more sense. Okay, so we messed up. Hey, Bobby.
I guess, yeah, there is no thing mentioning here, but it's nice to know that on this card it will mention the event. So
Oh,
now
okay,
we know if we're not seeing it on here, then maybe we don't need to do it.
And that's why we did that on purpose. It's
Yeah,
a
so
learning
we wanna
moment
make sure
for
that-
everyone.
I was a little confused. But so, yeah, we did that one on hard mode then.
Sure.
Really hard mode.
We just got some practice about how the
we
old
are
Willow
so
works.
elite.
We are so freaking elite.
It did seem like a spike in
Alt Universe Lord of the Rings.
difficulty. Yeah, right?
Okay, so who's... Oh, so...
I'm
Mike
Frodo.
is- Okay, so... And then you're going to get hills and mountains over there for the... Because they get lost cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Frodo Blurgins.
Dote Blurgins. You heard it here, folks.
You're at the end of the round.
Am I the only one who just can't get the rhythm of the poetry in the books? In books like Lord of the Rings, I just do what I karaoke and I do it fast. It works as often as X Panther from Anchorman. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I actually really like listening to the books, particularly the ones by Robert Inglis, is because he sings all the songs.
And they're perfect. He they're perfect.
And they're all different in terms of like the way the notes are,
melodies
all stuff, the
and
melodies.
the patterns,
So it is
sure.
one of those things where it's like
Sam,
Draw a third card. So I need to win a one of hills.
one of those.
because when I'm reading songs in books, I just read them like they're normal text. I don't like try and like hum them or sing them. Now I will read the Lord of the Rings songs in their melodies because I've listened to them enough where I know a lot of them. But
Yeah, Robert Ingalls though does such a great job of
yeah,
singing that, like performing them. It's beautiful. So Nick has the 2 extra lost cards.
Sure do.
So
I
you need
gotta
3
win.
cards of a suit that matches something that's left over in your hand at the end. So you'll have 2 cards.
okay.
You can exchange with me.
So I'm 100% listen to all those. Yeah, they're great. And then add the last card. So I also have to exchange with Fro-Ho.
Fro-ho, a hobbit's life for me.
It's a lot of beer and a lot of mushrooms. Oh,
So I must win the one of hills, and that's all I need to do.
Ooh, the one of heels, huh, Jimmy?
One of Hillets.
Okay. Starts off, Frodo.
No,
I can't.
too scared.
So we gotta flip this. Oh, one again!
What? 3 times in a row, my gosh.
The one of forests. If I were the king of the forest.
What's up, Rob? I don't know if I said hi, Rob, but hi, Rob. We are indeed live. Would I do this if I wasn't live?
I'm like, can I get one of discus?
Discus? We play. We in the Olympics? in
7
discus?
of 4 mountains, man.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Jimmy needs one of hills.
2 of mountains.
Okay.
Kings to you, Fernand.
For me?
5 of forest.
One of hills.
I did it! Mission accomplished, Sam. Now you can just go home.
Now you can just leave.
Is that good?
It's the farthest away from home I've ever been.
And it's as far as I'll ever go. See you guys!
Bye.
Bye.
I'm so scared of everything.
Alrighty. 4 of forests.
For a forest.
For a forest?
Make sure to like the stream, y'all. Make sure again to check out Offstock Games. They were kind enough to sponsor us.
Royo.
Oh, yo, my goodness. Met you guys at AirCon at the break of COVID. I met and Mike again last year. Heck yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's interesting.
You love some AirCon.
Oh, man.
You were a vegan.
Now you will
Now
be
you're a
gone.
vegan. One of the best movies ever made. I'll say it. 7 of forests, huh? Okay.
Okie dokie. 'Cause he
Hi,
needs
Jabs.
to win some stuff.
Yes, I have seen that one. There's a video on, I think, YouTube where it's the Lord of the Rings, but after every second or after every step they take in the movie, it shows the part where he goes, and this is the farthest away from home I've ever been. And so literally every time they take a step, it shows the thing, and it's like 12 hours long for the first movie. It's insane. Like, yeah.
Because you need to win 3 hills?
3 of something that's
Or
left
whatever in
over.
your
Yeah.
hand, yeah. True.
Oh,
Oh,
just in case that changes anything.
oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Did I tie?
No.
Do ties win?
Ties win.
Ties win.
Oh, ties win. Okay. Sometimes I thought ties lost. Oh, man.
Oh,
But-
righty then.
Oh, righty then.
Wow.
Offstock are amazing. Just got River Gold for my birthday this week and played it 10 times already. Wow. You gonna win? You want me to take it?
Nah, I'll take it. It's mine.
Okay.
My
Bold strategy.
Wait!
Bold strategy.
No, you have to take it.
Do you want me to take it or not?
Oh, shh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, interesting. Because I was like, he's
Now we're host. We're host either way.
You think so?
Yeah, we're host.
I was like, why are you playing this here?
I was also confused.
Because I was like, oh, great. Nick will have his third hill.
Oh.
We're host. Because I
You
can't
need
play
to
on
lead.
suit. And I can't lead.
Oh, I see. Then you.
Then you should've won.
You should have taken it then. Yeah, and we'd see if we could have done it that
No,
way.
because it would have. Because then I wouldn't have.
No, you would have run the
lose.
table. Yeah, you would.
I
have
needed
run
to
the
have
table.
not played the one. I needed to throw that one away.
I was in kind of a rough spot when I had to take this one.
played
I was just
stupid.
like, I don't feel
All made a mistake.
super confident about this one when I took it. Y'all, we didn't lose. We're just doing this to stay humble, so that y'all don't.
Throwing for content.
We're throwing for
Now,
content.
I needed to have thrown off, because I only need 4 of the 5 rings. I needed to have thrown one off and then done it. So I should have broken it in with like a 5 or something. So that's a misplay by me. I can own that.
Wow, first loss with the greatest character in the whole game.
All right, listen, we're so bad in 80%.
This is why they cut him out of the movie, guys.
He's so bad. And then when you marry Pippin, who I threw over there, sorry. Yeah, that was one where I was like, ooh, I think I'm having a hard time
got this.
doing Sir Thomas Bombadil here.
All right.
We almost.
Perfection.
Did you have any hills left in your hand?
Yeah, I would have been fine. Yeah, so I was just like,
this is a misplay by me. I should have. I don't.
Get after Mike in the comments.
sword time.
It would have been tough.
Yeah, Mike, hold that sword.
All right. Whatever, man.
Bestow the sword upon thee.
It's nice because as a hobbit, it makes a little sword makes me look small because the sword's so big.
Sword time.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
whoever
gonna
caused
be
the loss.
sore.
It's so fun. It's very fun, but it is weighty.
You ever played
So
Decipher, Lord of the Rings?
Silly.
Did you add the extra
CCG,
attempts?
TCG?
Yeah, you did.
We
Yeah.
have played the TCG a bit. No, not the TCG. We played
80%
the
average now.
LCG a little bit.
Yeah, not a long time, but we played a bit of that. Some Journeys in Middle Earth.
Love Journey to the Middle Earth. That's still one I'm determined to play through at some point.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Don't hit the top-down camera.
2 lost cards.
Are the lost cards? The lost cards are not secret, right?
No, they're not.
No.
And Sir Thomas.
Bombadillo.
Frodo Baggins, Frodo
You know what I learned something there.
Mike is casually holding this sword with his.
It's like he's calling somebody on the sword.
Hey,
Hey,
it's like you're talking
Cheryl?
About, like you're talking about Palantir, just like, hey, what's up?
What's going on?
What's up, Death? How you doing,
What do
brother?
you need? What I learned is this. I don't think it's always optimal for Frodo to have every ring card.
Well, yeah, I didn't. I
How
hit
the,
like the 5, and I
how
was
the
just
story
like,
turns now.
Because it can be good, but I was just like, oh, I actually would be
Yeah.
nice if I could play something else and just get a ring card
I think-
tucked in.
I think for the first couple chapters, you're
Might
choosing
be-
At least maybe in this round where we have fewer cards.
Yeah, I think for the first couple chapters, it's definitely useful. But as we're getting farther in, you're kind of like, oh, it's not always useful.
What's up? Yeah, no, the fellowship's being really mean to me.
Mikey over here on the sword phone.
Yeah, no, can I go home? Is he home? Yeah, no, Elrond's a little pretentious, if I'm honest. Yeah. He just keeps talking about how he's immortal but doesn't want to be here. I'm like, well, just leave. Like, who's keeping you here?
Hi, Quicksand.
Yeah, no, he's not very tolerant of his daughter's choices either. Yeah, that's pretty
Mike, I need you to Tom Bombadil with it, okay?
Okay,
and
sorry,
just
yeah, I gotta
figure.
Oh, please don't have Joe's balancing.
Nothing can go wrong. Just so we know, just so we
It's
get
not-
it
this
out
is
there.
very
This is a
blunt.
replica sword that is not sharp.
It is
so.
very dull.
I
yes.
wouldn't swing at someone because it's still short
Yeah,
shaped.
it would,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
Bruce-
it's, you know, I'm not risking my neck, literally. Okay. I shall be Tom Bombadil.
All right, Thomas. Jimmy, you got your pick. You want to win the
Tommy
fuse tricks, 1
Bombs.
to 2 tricks, or something of hills?
The point is that Jimmy failed last time and no one else did, so if you could tighten it up,
I see.
you know?
Remember that
I'll be
time when
Sam
you-
again because Sam,
Oh!
like last time, I will carry.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I get these cards this time. Bombadil.
Challenge. A one of hills again?
Ooh, the one of hills, huh? Okay. All right, so start with Thomas. Bombadil. Do you have any other setup other than taking those ones?
Oh, he starts?
No, other than taking the... I'm doing setup stuff. Do you have any other
I
setup?
exchange with you.
Okay.
Oh, I need to.
Oh, you exchanged with me. Okay, that's right.
You are Frodo.
So 10 out of 10 for incorporating the sword. Makes up for not dressing up. Thanks for the last, guys. Mike technically does it first. Don't give me your card, Jimmy.
Spoilers.
I don't want your card, Jimmy. Wow.
All of these Lord of the Rings songs.
All these famous tunes for the Lord of the Rings.
Y'all ready for this? Y'all are ready for this, girl.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
All right, I'm starting with the One Ring.
Okay, so the forest is the one of forest.
Bold.
Jur.
Patty Bolger.
Bolger, comma, fatty. Thank you.
Oh, the Robed Mons.
So that's the one I need to win.
That's right. I remember the Robed Mons, and we were constantly saying your name wrong.
The robed mons. Yes.
It.
Jimmy carrying again.
Already
Already won the one.
Sam
hills.
already did it.
It's so funny because that still is clearly in our thing where Rob Evans does not trip that thing because we were so convinced that we had that right, even though why did we think that would ever be a username?
Fatty Bolger, cue Folger's music. That's right. We have Folgers in the next room.
We
6.
sure do.
One time we played the event early and crushed it, and now we're failing.
Yeah. It makes sense why do we have an extra
So
card?
you
Because
need
we weren't supposed to have
ranks.
that.
You need either hills or the other thing.
Well, it could be any card left over.
Oh, that's
it doesn't
true.
have
It has
to
to
be
be
the
one of
lost
the ones
cards.
that he grabbed.
For Sir Thomas.
I just need 3 things matching the suit of one of the cards.
Yeah, but that doesn't have to be one of the lost cards you took.
No.
Yeah, okay. 2 of Shadow, and 6 is going to
2 of shadow.
The hills, they have eyes and thighs. Oh, that's weird.
Darn.
The hills are thick.
Wait, he won. Forest won, right?
Forest one.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, forest one. What do I know?
We're going to have the
So
3.
whoever led the last one leads
I
again.
lead again.
And now I'll step again.
Interesting.
I'm a ring man. Ooh.
Give me them rings.
That's one
Give me them
ring.
rings. Give me them rings.
Will you give me them rings?
Give me them rings. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Now. You might change your tune.
You might not want to do it, mate. You might not want to do it, mate.
You might not want that.
You thought it was the Road Mons, which I'm still
Yes,
going to
I
call.
do.
Now, Rob Edmonds, now that you're in chat again, we're still going to be calling the Road Mons.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep mine face up just so I can track my cards a little
Right,
bit.
what you got?
Sure.
Okay, so I won that. The 5.
The 5 of butts.
There's 6 of hills, isn't it?
The 6 of heads.
Oh, by the way, we've broken in rings.
Oh, right.
Does Sam Hogue out if Frodo's threatened? Yes, he just starts killing indiscriminately, actually.
Okay. Next forest.
In the forest.
A 2?
A 2.
They call it a 2.
A 2.
It's a 2.
Father of a sneeze.
What you got? You got 1 ring.
I got 1 ring, the 5.
I got 1 ring. A ding, ding, ding. A ding,
I
a
got
ding,
1
a
ring,
ding,
we're
a
going
ding,
to
a
rule
ding, a
them
ding.
all.
Sure.
I will decide to win.
Yeah.
I will decide to win. Okay, so...
So
Okay.
you have 3 rings. 2 rings now? 2?
3.
3?
Yep.
Okay, you have 4.
Rings a bell.
Rings a bell.
Rings a bell. It's ringing time in the city.
All right, so that is my 4 rings.
I reckon this time.
It's ringing time in the sitar.
So I think we're safe.
I think so. Take this ring, old man Willow.
Suck on that tree.
Sit on that gold.
And
Old man Willow's
Willow.
left. Wow, left over. Oh, I guess. Hopefully Mike's got a hill left.
Yep.
That's the hope.
Oh, I forgot my goal.
No, you did not. Michael. Okay, so
Show us your hand.
I have a hill. I have 3 hills. We are complete.
Okay, still undefeated.
Still undefeated.
Still undefeated. Okay, let's look at the next thing before we
I think
shuffle all the
because
stuff
we
in.
won an extra Willow
Yes.
round, then that negates the loss. So
I
we're at
agree.
100%.
I agree.
So we're at 5 successes, 6 attempts.
Okay,
Not bad.
not bad, y'all.
Not bad.
All right.
Yeah, that one
we
gets-
won, so we can
Oh, yeah, we
relinquish
can-
the sword. Retire it until the time
Retire
comes
it.
again.
Have you guys played Dice Veggies yet? Yes, we played it at a
Yes.
BGG con a little
It's fun.
while ago.
I like playing it on BGA. It's nice. There's these cards. Okay. Now let's see if maybe the event is
The
over.
accounting degree, after you agree with your math, Mike, you don't have an accounting degree. You work on boats for a
Who's
living.
Linnea? Whose side are you on?
Stretch break? We could probably do a little stretch break. How many chapters are we in?
That was 5 chapters in.
We're
Let's do
do
6,
one more,
because then it'll
and
be
then we-
basically like
Yeah,
one
we'll
third.
stretch.
Yeah.
We'll also order food at some point here.
Okay.
So what are the rules for this one,
Miss
Mikhail?
Team
Let's
in
find
the
out.
park.
Looks like we have another
Mikhail T.
event.
Williams.
This is
Are we,
chapter
are we
6.
still? Are we in the House of Tom Bombadil, or are we?
We are Fog on the Barrow Downs.
Oh, so
We're still in the world of Bombadil. Okay, so on either side, ahead of the darkness, darkness began to loom through the mist, and he guessed that they were at last approaching the gap in the hills, the north gate of the Barrow Downs. If they could pass that, they could be free. So we're gonna need Frodo, Tom Bombadil, Goldberry in this house.
Ooh. Look how pretty she is.
And Gwyneth.
Yeah, kind of Gwen vibes.
Yeah.
Those 3 are the required characters, so we will just leave the others. But you would, of course, have Sam, Mary, and Pippin as well to choose from.
Is there any other
There
events or-
is the Barrow Whites event.
Okay.
Follow instructions for the Fog on the Barrow Downs event and the Barrow Whites card. So set aside the 5 rings cards from the main deck.
Oh no.
Shuffle the remaining cards and deal 10 cards for 3 players.
I get that.
Yep, I hear that.
Shuffle the remaining cards.
up,
Deal
Anthony?
10 cards for 3 players or 5 cards to 4 players face down into a face down Barrow deck.
Anthony, what is going on is we are entering into the 6th scenario of 18 and a half.
18 and a half, yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure.
Then shuffle the rings cards back into the remaining main deck and deal 9 cards each player. So it looks like we're going to make... so shuffle up without the rings and deal 10 face down to make the Barrow Whites deck.
Got it.
The Barrow deck.
The better way.
Shuffle the rings cards back into the remaining main deck and then give 9 cards
I
each
see.
player.
Okay.
Tom Bombadil draws 5 of the Barrow deck cards into his hand.
Okay.
What is the Barrow for those uninitiated?
So the Barrow Whites, they're kind of, it's honestly, I've read it a lot. They're kind of confusing. If someone has a little more insight than me, feel free.
Sort
So
of like mist-bonced spirits.
Kind of, yeah. So it's basically like a spirit area where there are barrows, which are kind of like, I don't even know, they're almost like,
Barrels. but if you
almost
have an
different,
accent.
like, dimension-y kind of things. They're kind of like an area where you can get trapped, and Barrow Whites are in there, and they'll kill you and stuff like that. And so it's a very dangerous thing, but they're up in the old forest, kind of on this hill. And they again, another part that was cut from the book, from the movies, and I'm like, this even I feel like could have been cut from the book. This just didn't need to happen, really, in my opinion. I mean, here's the thing, though. It technically is very, very important because in the Barrow Whites there are a bunch of like kind of like old kings and stuff from Numenor and stuff in there that are like the Barrow Whites have taken over time because they've been there for a very, very long time. And Sam, Merry, and Pippin get swords, and they're swords from that time. And the ancient enemy of that time was the Witch King of Angmar, who is, the lead Nazgul guy. So the reason why Merry's sword is kind of able to pierce him is because he has a sword from like their ancient enemies. So it technically does matter way later in the books.
That's cool.
But it is kind of this thing that it's honestly, I'll tell you right now, it's one of my least favorite parts of the whole series. I just always feel like, let's just get to Bree. Because you like go through the old forest. That part's scary, and then you like hang out with Tom Bombadil for like
linger there a while.
For a while,
yeah, you could make an argument there where like, okay, Merry can stab him because he's not a man, he's a hobbit.
He's a hobbit, right?
Yeah.
And so it's kind of one of those things where like you're
Macbeth.
It's one of those things where I'm like, just let's get to Bree. Come on, let's get to Bree. Like it's one of those things.
The event text is when he came to himself again. For a moment, he could recall nothing except a sense of dread. Then suddenly he knew that he was imprisoned, caught hopelessly. He was in a barrow. A barrow wight had taken him, and he probably already under the dreadful spells of the barrow wights, about which whispered tales spoke.
Nick has been captured in a barrow.
So I guess the main thing for this event then is just that we have fewer cards available.
Yeah.
But Tom's going to be holding a lot of the cards, because this is Tom's domain.
You old white, get out of here.
In the book, does Aragorn throw a torch onto the Witch King's head?
I mean, that's all he really uses as weapons, because he doesn't have his sword yet, so he just uses torches to fight off the riders on Weathertop.
Yeah, and also on top of that, like you can't really hurt them with just like swords. They're not really. That's not really how they work. So,
but like in the movie, he's swinging his sword around and doing stuff, but then
and he's still.
If anything, in the book, there's more torch action. Because swords ain't swording at that time.
I mean, so basically, it's like one guy versus how many ring race are there?
I think like when they're on Weathertop, is there like 5 of them? Nick,
was it? Oh yes,
in the books,
because Gandalf drew off the other 4.
Yeah, because they see. I don't know if it's a reference in the extended edition, but they see in the books like off in the distance there's like lightning and stuff. They're like, oh, what's that? And they find out it's like, oh, that was Gandalf on Weathertop fighting all 9 of them
at nighttime, which is
at nighttime, which is the height of their power.
Gandalf's very strong,
and so it's just like one of those things where he was like,
and so then 4 of them follow Gandalf, and so that's why there's only 5 that attack the party at Weathertop, and if there's all 9, they probably wouldn't have made it. So again,
so is this post escape from Isengard, or is this?
No, this is pre Rivendell. This is like after Bree, before Rivendell.
But no, saying is that before Gandalf gets captured.
Yeah,
I think it's before he goes to Isengard to meet up with Sauron.
No, this is after.
Okay, he gets free.
Yeah, because he basically gets to. He's kind of on their trail. He basically gets to
he's like
Shire,
to them.
kind of like while they're in the Old Forest. He gets there like right after they
got
leave.
it.
Like
so he's like, trying to follow him.
Common Gandalf W. You ain't wrong. Yeah. So did you read this already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
this is our barrow deck. This is 10 cards.
Okay.
And then shuffle this back in.
Yes. Okay. We each get 9 cards. And then Tom Bombadil is going to get
wrecked
5 of the cards. Tom Bombadil draws 5 of the barrow deck cards into hand. I guess look at the lost cards, so Tom's going to be holding all the cards.
He's going to have a fat stack.
I mean, he's in his land, He'll walk around
when
it's raining and just come back without a drop on him.
Just make sure in the clarifications we have this right.
He's so mystical. And then Goldberry, the river daughter?
Amazing.
What even is she?
Dingleberry?
No one really knows. Dingleberry?
Dingleberry.
Her name is Dingleberry?
So beautiful. What a beautiful name.
That's the perfect name for a river daughter. Dingleberry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
Oh, so there won't be any lost cards here. We're just each getting 9 cards because the barrow downs are...
I got you.
Barrow down for midterms. Barrow down.
Okay, so Goldberry is interesting.
That is true.
Goldberry has to win exactly 3 tricks in a row. And no more.
And no more.
And no more.
Oh, no.
The setup for Goldberry, you place your hand face up on the table for the whole round.
Ooh.
Okay.
And players may discuss your hand. And they have to win 3 tricks in a row.
Yeah, this is so
that's
cool.
it.
That is cool.
Doesn't have to be the first 3 or anything. And Tom Bombadil's going to have 5 of these, so Tom will have 5 cards at the end of the round.
To do his thing?
Huh?
To do his thing, basically?
Yes. So there won't be lost cards this time, but they'll have 5 extra from this, so same goal otherwise.
That should be fun. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
They're taking a harvest to Disneyland.
Frodo's just scaling the Matterhorn, like, I gotta get rid of the ring! I gotta throw it in!
It's an onion ring.
Frodo Baggins. Yeah,
I'm-
he's just got a giant onion ring.
Frodo Baggins! Tis I.
Desire Frodo's. Oh no, it went into the barrel.
Okay, so win 3 in a row, and then nothing more.
Your hand is face up on the table. Okay, everyone keeps mentioning
It's
chapter
me, right?
9.
Oh, it is you. Everyone's.
Missed a halfway point.
Well, they,
See, now it's
they,
gonna be
they haven't
jacked
done
up.
chapter 9 yet.
But then someone else said, like, RIP your win ratio when you get to chapter 9. So I'm like, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
Oh.
Goldberry, the river daughter. Heed no lightly noises.
All right. Tommy Bombs, you're going to get 5 of these.
Thanks.
It's a very good point. Dane Side Hobby said, if Sauron poured his cruelty and malice into the ring, shouldn't he have been left a pretty good guy? He's just like super nice if he's not wearing the
It's like,
ring.
oh, thank God the weight's off.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I mean, I
this
guess
is
that makes
great.
sense why everybody gets so mean when they wear it. You know?
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like the epics in, the,
Yeah.
what's the name of this?
Reckoners.
Thank you.
This is
Have
it.
you read the rulebook? I don't want to spoil anything. Mike has glanced through the rulebook, mostly just to see if we're going to need to set up anything.
Yeah, so no, but
Not
like
really.
just now I checked
Meanwhile,
because
I can't even read, so
there's
it's all gonna be
chapter-specific
surprising
questions,
to me.
which is good. So it goes into like the characters in a little more
Yeah.
detail and stuff.
But
which
yeah,
is
so
nice if you need
no
it.
spoilers, please.
No
'Cause we have played through the last chapter. We have played.
This is the furthest you've ever been from home.
yeah, this is the first we've ever been from home.
Bean. Okay, so you have your things and you can exchange with me.
What if I don't want to?
What if I don't want to? Goldberry Baggins. So I gotta put my card up here because I'm just gonna go boom, boom.
And does the barrow do anything?
I think it's just that there's 5 cards we don't, know about.
Okay.
You know,
I wasn't
so
sure if
we're
it was
more
like a
limited.
flip.
No,
'Cause
no.
I'm all old willowed.
You're all willowed out, huh? All right, y'all. This is your boy or your girl, I guess, or your river daughter, because she's kind of
She
no one even knows who she is.
magic.
She's the daughter of the river. And Goldberry is waiting.
Interesting. Okay, so we can talk about your hand.
I gotta win 3 in a row.
So I feel like we should either try to accomplish that through forest or hills, maybe. I mean, we don't have that high of cards.
I can also do this one too. That's
Or
because I
mountain.
probably was gonna take Tom Bombadil because I did not have the highest cards. But then
So yeah,
Jimmy's
maybe you can like
"I
win
am
like
Tom."
this,
I would maybe
win with that, and then win with a third in a row or
Yeah.
something.
I'm gonna let chat choose all my cards.
Smart.
So like what of hills?
Well, at the very least, that what she ain't got, so we could push out. What are the suits?
Got
What-
hills,
because you have all the
shadows,
suits?
Forest.
I do.
So yeah, so if you just get rid of one of the mountains, then
Yeah.
you can at least ring it up.
Yeah. Let's start us off here. Ford Mountain.
I was gonna say, well, I'm winning this, but I was like, not necessarily.
Okay. That's Jimmy.
Jimmy.
So you potentially have your.
And Jimmy's got
if
the
you
same
saved
thing
a
where
mountain
he's-
card. You could be potentially good there.
Gotta win 3. Yeah, so I guess you are good if you end up with a mountain, right?
Okay.
Mountains, get off mountains. I wanna see that end in armies.
Could do. Should do. Yeah, let's do it.
Could do, should do. Am I right?
No, I'll do
I
this.
feel good about it.
Ooh, do we think I go for it? I don't have very high cards.
I wish I could tell you my cards.
Oh, interesting.
So Goldberry wins.
Goldberry wins. That's 1.
You gotta win 2 more in a row.
So I know Mikey does not have forests. So Mikey can't win this unless he rings it, which would be bold.
Okay. That's 2.
Question now is, do I think that Jimmy has a I can look at these, right?
Yes.
1, 8. Do I think Jimmy has the... I know Mikey doesn't have it. It could be in there. I'm trying to think, do we think Jimmy has the 4 forest, chat? Yup. Oh, God, I'm so scared. I guess there's a higher likelihood, because forests have been played. I feel like I need to play one of these cards. Do I think I can win with a 5 hill? Da da da.
3 hill. I got 3 hill for you.
You have chosen poorly.
Nah.
Dang it! All right, we lose.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn it! I should have gone with this. Dang it! Dang
That's
it!
why I
Dang
went
it!
with the forest, because I was like, all right.
Yeah, no,
All
dang
right.
it! Dang it! Dang it! I was just like, Nicholas.
All right, we're going to quick shuffle up again. It's all right. It's all right.
Yep. It's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, I was just like, this feels bad, man. This feels bad. I should have gone with my gut. My gut was like, do the forest. I feel like we're on the forest train right now.
I was like, I'm good either way, but I felt like...
Yeah, well, because I was like...
What is
Because
that?
I had all the forests, basically.
Yeah.
So I was like... You could have... Since I played a 1, I knew that Mike basically had no forest. So I was like, yeah, if you play whatever your lowest forest card,
Yeah.
you're going to win.
Yeah,
But,
I should have done that just based off the knowledge alone that I know Mike couldn't win that one unless he dropped the 1 ring. So I should have gone with that. That was I have to carry the damn sword. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
So grab the sword because I definitely did that one.
After you're doing shuffle.
Yeah.
While you shuffle. I shall shuffle while you wear the sword of shame. If I was Nick, I'd play the 5 forest and save the 8. Sure,
Yeah.
You know, retrospect.
Don't.
We would have been...
Don't.
I
I played perfectly. Sword shame.
I don't remember what other stuff you had. Yeah, because I was like, I only have the 6 of hills that I can play, so...
That's what you get, chat. Don't you sass me, chat, all right?
Now you see the point.
I'm on edge. I'm on a razor's edge, man.
Ooh, here's the thing. We gotta make... We can't just ace it, you know. We gotta make y'all think
I mean,
that we're
we'll
not
see.
perfect.
All right,
Drama is all about
divide-
rising and falling
Divide
actions,
5 by
success.
7, someone out
We're
there.
already all perfect specimens physically.
What's our grade
we gotta
right now?
think that we gotta stay humble mentally.
Divide
right?
5 by 7. What's our percentage here? What are we doing? What's our grade?
We're doing great.
We're at least a B.
If that's the sort of shame, how big is the sword of triumph? You can't even handle the sword of triumph, you know. Like I can see Nick's dome in the reflection of the sword when it's up to the camera. Now you know the top
Just
of my
an
head looks like.
elongated, weird version of yourself.
Cone head.
It's actually kind of nice. I don't have to have my cards in my hand. Makes this very useful.
It's beautiful.
Oh, well, if you are a Goldberry.
Oh, that's right. I'm not necessarily Goldberry. It was stressful being Goldberry. I was like, because I did not have a great hand. I was like, oh, this is gonna
Well,
be
yeah,
weird.
you're kind of, your fate is in the hands of others.
Yeah.
There's some dramatic irony going on.
Did
for
you
sure.
remove the 5 rings? From the
Yeah.
barrel. Okay. Okay, now I get your strategy, Mike.
You gotta do it. You gotta talk on the phone.
Frodo with the sword. Frodo with the sword. Oh yeah, Frodo with the sword. What you thinking, Michael? You thinking Goldberry or Thomas?
There is something kind of nice about being the last one, because then you don't have to choose.
Yeah, and then
just
if you
take whatever.
lose, like I did, I'm like, well, it's because someone else chose stuff before me, so it's great. Absolutely no shame on me. Hence,
Shame on me.
although I am holding the sword of shame, because that's the rules.
Yeah, there's a very heavy amount of shame on you, literally, right now.
It's so heavy. It's so big. Okay.
I'll go Goldberry. I'll do it.
Look at my cards.
I'm just
Oh.
reading. I'm just reading what it says on the hilt.
What's it say? Burger King?
Yeah.
It says it reveals what movie it's from.
It sure does.
Oh, does it?
Well, there's like...
Goodwill Hunting? What does it say? Earl of Huntington? The hell is
On
that
the other
mean?
side.
Robin. Oh, Robin of Locksley. I see.
All right, and so I take 5 cards.
5 of those. Frodo, Sordo.
Oh, I can play with this. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Beautiful. All right. Goldberry's rocking with this.
I was like, Mike's gonna play all of his cards.
Rocking up to the
for-
old...
Okay, Goldberry's got to win 3 in a row, right? And I got to win 4 rings.
Sure.
And then Jimmy is Tom Bombadil.
Do I? And then I exchange a card from your hand.
Tom
with
Armadillo.
Frodo.
Why didn't they make it that?
Frodo.
Freaky
Freaky deaky.
Frodo Dirt Baggins.
Prototype Baggins.
Ooh, so chapter 9 is the first chapter that used the long wind condition instead of the short wind conditions. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean you have to play through to the end, or what?
You have to win with all the characters.
Yeah, so the chapter will take multiple rounds to complete.
Got it.
Do you exchange, Mikey, or are you just lay out cards?
Nope, I do not exchange. Just people can see.
Alright, Frodo.
Okay. Frodo begins.
Freedy Diggins. You guys want a Frito Baggins?
Frito Lays.
Boop.
And I just dash your hopes right
Just
there.
immediately drop it.
Sucker!
All right, that's one for Goldberry.
Okay.
We're starting. It's beginning.
It's the hardest one to hit, so.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
let's
Get it out
go
of the
here.
way.
So guarantee the
Might as well,
second, and then I'll have to hope for the third.
I'll play the one of rings.
God. Oh, no shadow. Let me see a
How'd you
shadow.
get that?
All right, I'm gonna go with my highest card left because, and I also have only one forest, which means in theory y'all have forests, which will maybe be lower.
In theory.
Me.
I'll
To
do
the
barrel.
end of night.
Boom. All right, Goldberry.
Never win again.
Yeah, Mike can't win anything.
Forward to win
now.
again. Those are my three in sequence. I'll put this on for now, but I could lose it again. Boom. Play the one of his.
How did that 5 ring is?
Mr. Dillman.
But
Why you so bomb? Bomb, 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 bomb.
I will win.
You will try. Okay. So no hills for you, and you are breaking in the rings.
Thank you. I was like, I gotta get that 5 out of your hand.
Three of mountain.
So got 3 mountains. So
Rounds in
theoretically,
theory. Deadside Hobby says, when AI gets good enough, would you rather have the hobbits go on a Stand By Me adventure or the Stand By Me kids go on to destroy the One Ring? I'll go Stand By Me to go destroy the One
We
Ring.
just lost.
What?
We lost.
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure we lost. I think I messed it up.
because you played the one ring.
No. I should. Well, yeah. I think we'll
Can't,
keep on,
'cause
but I'm
you're
pretty
like,
sure.
you can't steal back an initiative.
Yep.
Let me see.
I do not think I will be able to get any more cards,
Uh-oh.
Uh,
You have 2 rings?
which is unfortunate.
Let's see.
Oh, do you only have rings left?
Yeah.
Okay, then we lost. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can't win.
We lost. I should have. Well, because I was like, I want to
Again,
make
I don't
sure.
think Frodo should have all the rings.
All right, we're gonna have to get Nick another sword.
Yeah. Because I was like, oh no, I should have. Because I was like, I had 1 mountain left and then 3 rings, and so I was like, oh, I should just play rings, make sure I get. But I was like, oh, but then I need to make sure that Jimmy is getting winning cards because you like hadn't won any cards yet. So then I was like, I'll play the mountain so that Jimmy can get control. And I was like, oh wait, I'm left with no only ring cards, which means I now can't get back initiative.
Sure.
Dang, because I was playing good up until then, I messed it up. My fault.
It's all good.
I now have to carry 2 things.
That's worth it. But, you know, the second we go on, you lose, all shame goes away. It's not like you have to undo the shame
Yeah,
step
it's
by
very
step.
much the second you get rid of the sword,
Then it's
all that
all
shame.
gone.
Then we're back to perfect win.
Perfect win, baby!
Yeah, it's getting tough. It's tough. Yeah, I was so focused on Goldberry. I was just like, oh, this is actually kind of. Oh,
Hold the horse.
Okay, so I have a horse. And
Let's hope for Goldberry.
Oh, man. Flight to the Forward's happening.
Now I'm in Knight's Tale.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Great film.
You have been weighed, measured, and
You have been
found
weighed
wanting.
and found sexy. They're like, hell yeah, let's go. All right, y'all.
My record's still 1,000, okay?
Yeah, I was like, oh, But also, the thing is,
Played
I had
myself.
3 ring cards in one mountain, so like, if I just played all the ring cards, I guess I still should have done that because then I would have played that mount. It would have come down to the very last trick whether or not you could have gotten 3 of the exact same card.
Sure.
So it was kind of a sketchy situation where I was like, oh, you were going to be it was going to be tough regardless.
Regardless.
Yeah, I don't know if like the idea is like we should try to like leave Roto to the end to deal with.
Probably.
I mean, like maybe you do.
Depends on the cards, though, you know.
Tom first, then you do Goldberry, then
Sure.
Yeah. Well, Tom in this one, I feel like Tom is easier in this one because you have a lot more cards.
sure.
Because instead of having 2 extra, you have 5 extra. So it should be relatively easy, Tom, as long as you win tricks. You have to win at least a couple, right?
3 hours later, Nick is in a full suit of armor. I'm gonna win the next round. I can feel it.
So it's all about y'all. Yeah, we're gonna have to hire a 4th person just to hold these
You
cards.
gotta
The whole
Squire,
of the stuff, yeah. You really need to be Goldberry so I can just have it down on the table
Yeah.
and just direct other people too.
All right. Boom. Ay.
Hat, and that's crown preferred. We do not have a crown, I don't think, but we have a burger hat.
We have the Thor helmet at least.
Yeah, that's it.
That's definitely something.
Alright, I'm not Froho.
I am also not Froho.
Oh.
Who is? Hit me.
It is Michael.
Man,
What are you thinking, Jimmy? Tom or Goldberry?
I guess. Yeah. I'll Tom. Make it easy.
I was like, I think I can do Goldberry.
I'll make it easy on you. 1,
Make it easy on
2,
you.
3, 4, 5. Have I been? I think I have been. I've been Tom.
A lot, yeah.
It's been a lot of
every
time.
time?
It's been a lot of time. In this current iteration, you've been in them all 3 times for sure.
So maybe I should have
Well, we haven't
chosen
lost
something
yet, so.
else to mix it
All right,
up.
y'all. So I gotta win 3 in a row. I do have high cards.
Okay.
So
Wow. The ring situation is
it's spicy, baby. So yeah, so I do have high cards. So I should be able to win 3 in a row. I feel like,
But then
But we
you
gotta-
don't win anymore.
but I have no shadow. So if Frodo's got some shadow, I can at least chuck some rings at him. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the part of the game where I don't think Frodo having more than like 3 rings is a
Necessarily the
good
best.
idea. But we're geniuses, so we figured that out early.
Boom. Before we even made a mistake. Still undefeated.
Still undefeated, y'all.
Here's the thing. I'm out of here at 3:30. You know?
Oh, really?
We got plenty of time. It's not gonna be a problem. But I'm also like,
What time?
It's almost noon.
that's fine.
We got a boogie, y'all.
11:28.
Keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
fine.
speed this
We're gonna get as
up.
far as
We're
we can
2
get.
hours in.
This
Me
is
and Jim will
perfect.
just continue on.
So how do we want to play this?
Preferably, perfectly.
Perfectly
Let's start here.
swift.
3, 6.
Mafia.
All right, we're just going for it.
Okay. Goldberry's in control here. Control Berry.
Control there, man. That's 1. Let's just go do this because I don't think I can lose that one.
Miss Enchanted.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Wowzers.
Okay, oh, this is interesting because I have to not win anything after this.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to do this, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Solid.
All right,
All right,
Goldie's
that's
got her 3.
I can't win
get any
anymore. God, I'm playing perfectly. So I can't do this because I will win. No one's played any hills yet, so I'm gonna Oh, it could be over there, though. Do a plot safe and play like a lower forest?
I mean, at the very least. Well, no, I guess.
Well, I get... I just don't want to have to hold another thing, you know? I can't play this, I know that. There should be a higher forest out there, right?
Do you know that?
Michael.
I'm just saying, based on what cards have been played and what suits people have played, the information is out there.
I'm doing this.
I'm going to win this one.
Okay, thank God. You also know hills? My gosh.
I got nothing, man.
Wow.
You also know hills. Wow.
Beautiful play.
God, that was close. Holy crap.
Oh, wait. What did I just play?
You played a ring?
That's not what I meant to play. I meant to play this. Because it was this card. They were like lined up with each other like this, and so when I pulled it out,
That's funny.
I told you you're ambitious. Board Game James, we got this.
We got this. How dare you
Undefeated.
doubt us?
Undefeated.
Okay.
All right, Mike's got one ring.
spoilers.
Almost two.
I
but
feel like
that one
I may have
retracted.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I mean, a situation.
You have one ring.
I do have one ring.
Also, no, which I don't have.
So
You also don't have hills.
So the question then becomes.
So that means you have all the hills, huh? Or they're all in there. Because we have 5 cards missing.
All right, I'm gonna go look and see what else we have to put on.
No!
Now, even if it's not Nick's fault that we lose, does he take the shame?
No. Then it goes to whoever's the cause lost. They then go back to the sword.
Okay.
But this goes away. It's only if
No, we gotta believe. God.
Well, it's your turn, Mikey.
I
Play.
know. I'm just.
This is getting hard, y'all.
Alright, let me do this.
Jim it.
Okay.
We don't even need that helmet. Don't even.
Well, again, if I'm not the cause of the loss, then whoever's the cause of the loss, I've won. So I'm not keeping the sword.
It's like they'll keep piling on you. You're like, it makes you look like the fool.
Okay, so Jimmy's winning this. I'm going to get rid of that.
Okay. All right.
Double chain for Nick. Yeah, I got a horse
this has
now.
been.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I need to.
What have we seen? Okay.
I need to be throwing off rings. Is what I need.
I think I need to. I think
Yeah,
this is
Linnae,
good.
it's super cool. I played it at Dysar West with Chauberstadt. Oh gosh, do I think Mikey can win that? If Mikey can win that, then I need to chuck a ring at it. If I don't think Mikey can win that, I need to chuck a forest at it. You already have that. He could be over there. Easy game. We are gonna win. Jimmy, we're gonna win. See, I hope that wasn't the wrong play, because then I have to put something else on. Which again, if someone else loses, then they go back to just the sword, right? So
No. Until we beat this scenario. So that would mean
No,
that
no.
if it's Mike's fault, then Mike has to wear the helmet and you still have those two things.
that's
That's
fair.
building up
All
until.
right. That's Jimmy's.
Okay. All right. Well, I have accomplished my goal.
you have.
All right.
Oh yeah, easy. I did my job, so all I know is that. Oh.
We're gonna be safe.
As long as Goldberry doesn't win again.
Not gonna.
Not gonna
Oh, y'all, we did it. No, absolutely no doubt. There was never a doubt in my mind. Oh,
Okay. What I
wow.
want is immunity from one article of shame. Because I played that masterfully. I said, I'm going to lose this. Jimmy's got another shadow card. I'm going to have to put it on trust. If I play the 8, we lose. If I play the 5 or 4 or whatever
Right,
it was,
you're free.
we have a shot. You are free from shame.
Free
I am
from
immune
the
from
shame.
it. I am immune from the shame.
You're not immune forever. You're immune
Just
right
for
now.
one. For one. Because that was high level play.
It
That
was.
high level play.
We played that very well. We played that one very, very well because we're geniuses.
So,
That one was
our 9th
hard,
attempt.
y'all. Yeah,
6th victory, right?
that was tough, y'all. Well, also because there's 5 over there, so I was like, God, everything I'm working off of might not be true because we don't have
Yeah,
all the cards.
A lot of mountain was gone. Okay, that was terrifying. We will take a stretch break here. I will kind of set us up for the next thing.
Let's order
while
some
we do it,
food
but
on a
if we-
stretch break, hey?
Yeah, I think order our food on a stretch break. Everyone stretch, get some liquid in you. Get some liquor in there.
Some liquid.
Liquid in you.
Good little bit of
A
liquor.
little bit of the river's daughter.
That was well played, everyone. That was tough. I was like, this is. That's why it took so long because I was like,
Yeah, you're
I
right.
guarantee the win here, but I think it's over if we do. Chapter 7's coming up though. Third of the way through. Easy, breezy, beautiful
This is-
cover girl.
This is the
Got
easiest
it?
game I've ever played in my life.
Easiest game
That's what
of
I'm
all.
trying to say. This is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. I think we're gonna say bye to Tom and Goldberry. I'm guessing, right?
I think so, man.
I assume we're at Bree now. If that was the Barrow Whites, yeah, we'd have to be at Bree. Or are we gonna see Barliman? Oh, I hope so. Barliman
You're
Butterberg?
gonna be hucking apples at people?
Look at Barliman!
And we've got Mr. Underhill.
Oh, our first alt character.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, this is Frodo. He goes by Mr.
So we
Underhill.
we do not have Frodo. We'll be the next thing. We do not have Frodo.
He's dead.
Well, he's in a
Nope,
way.
he's dead.
Above the let's have you read. I can't remember who read
All right.
last.
It was me. Already. Whatever. Above the arch, there was a lamp, and beneath it swung a large signboard. A fat white pony reared up on its hind legs. Over the door was painted in white letters, "The Prancing Pony" by Barliman Butterbur. Many of the lower windows showed lights behind thick curtains. Cool. Whoop.
Okay.
So we'll have to use Mr. Underhill and Barliman Butterbur, and then
Vision
of
all
course,
chosen characters.
we have Sam, Merry, and Pippin. Because they're all at the sign of the Prancing
So
Pony.
then we'll be getting Strider, presumably in the next chapter.
Probably.
Okay, yeah.
And the next chapter, I'm guessing, we'll have threat cards, as Black Riders as well.
Oh, that's right. We haven't really dealt with them yet.
They're like, wee.
There they go.
No guy from the gate.
Yeah. Oh, no. Do you know his name?
No.
Do you know his name?
Gary Gateman.
Bill Gates.
His name is Harry Goatleaf.
Wow.
That's true. His name is Harry Goatleaf.
Does he also get stomped
Yeah.
out in the book?
No, he does not. He actually kind of teams up with Bill Fernie. He kind of sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, then it's
a little
good
bit.
So maybe that's why they did
Harry-
that.
I meant no harm by it.
Yep.
Strange.
Now,
rules,
there are
folks.
4 villages in Bree.
4 villages?
4 villages in Bree. Bree is kind of like 4 villages put together.
Okay.
That makes up the Bree land. Do you know which one of the hobbits are from? You don't. It's Archit.
Archit Games.
Archit
Archit
Games,
Tables.
check it out.
Archie tables.
Yeah, there's like 4 villages because Bree has hobbits and big people. The little people and the big people, as they call each other.
Sure. Yeah.
But most of the hobbits live in Archit.
Yeah, Bree's kind of cool that way.
Yeah.
Like it's
It's the only place that
merging
exists in the
ground,
whole all of Middle Earth. It's very cool. And they get along very well.
And
All
it's
right.
all about cheese.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Excuse me. Just sneezed.
So there are no mandatory characters in that?
No,
one?
Barliman and Mr. Underhill.
Barliman and Mr.
Oh.
Underhill. So
okay.
Barliman has to win one of the final 3 tricks. Doesn't matter which. One of the final 3 tricks.
Okay.
Mr. Underhill has to win 1 or more tricks, but each trick they win must contain a ring card.
Woo!
Little
That's
spicy.
Spicy.
But you only have to technically win one thing. So this will be a situation where it might be very good.
Not to give.
So you don't have to get 4 rings. Interesting.
And since Frodo is not present, whoever has the 1 ring chooses a character first. But you can choose whoever.
And you can win a bunch of rings, but it have to be like all in interesting. That's very, very
So that one
interesting.
definitely wants it more diverse.
This would definitely be great if they have the 1 ring and no other ring cards,
Yeah.
and they could win 1 and they have to lose out the rest of the way. But anyway, I'm gonna stretch and make a cuppa real quick.
Fascinating.
This game is amazing.
It's a sponsored stream, but we're fans of this game. Y'all should know that already.
Oh yeah, sorry, sponsored content, but you knew that about that.
You knew that about this.
These guys don't even like Lord of the Rings. This is all just for marketing purposes.
I love in my Domino's app, I have studio and studio saved address. Work is a saved address, but they're our last 2 studios and not this one, which I think is funny. So I'll have to put in new studio.
Nudio.
Nudio. Yep, that's it.
I'm taking turn BG. I'll be right there, guys.
Who's everybody's favorite Lord of the Rings character?
Gimli.
I guess I'm coming from the movies.
The movies.
From the movies.
Gimli's still my favorite of the movies, but
Gandalf. I love me some Gandalf.
Gandalf was freaking great.
Gandalf the Great.
Gandalf is great. Yeah, he's like the. I don't know. He's the. Like this age is his age, right? It's like it's.
We got
he's been the guiding
Martin saying
force.
Faramir.
I love Faramir. Faramir's great. Really, really great character.
Oh yeah, just roasted Mike.
Just absolute roast.
He's just a noble dude who just like gets.
He's the noblest. He knows about the ring and decides to let them go. Like he is.
Yeah.
Something his brother unfortunately could not do.
Yep.
But one of the greatest scenes in movie history. I'll say.
I had died. And Boromir had lived.
Sauron, he gets better after this whole series. I know,
Yes,
right?
I wish it.
What do we want to get from Domino's?
Oh man, baby, I'm all down for whatever.
You want to get like
Hey,
a couple?
do one of those stuffed crust ones though. So
Oh, they got them stuffy crusts.
yeah.
Parmesan stuffed crust, $4 more.
Yeah.
Okay, what you want to eat? Get a pizza?
Sure.
And then we can kind of. Okay, so I'm gonna get my pizza then.
Well, then I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna get my pizza.
Bacon
Everyone,
pineapple.
drop your favorite pizzas in chat.
Bacon pineapple, correct answer.
Gross. God. What a terrible decision.
Oh my god!
What a terrible decision. The correct answer is pepperoni, black olives, and mushrooms.
I mean, yeah, that's good. I'm not denying that for 1 second, but
Who are you to deny the return of the Domino's pizza?
Hawaiian Board Game James, thank you so much for being correct.
Gross. Y'all are terrible people.
Hawaii! Hawaii, James!
Hawaii! All right. Okay, Mike, you want bacon pineapple?
Yeah.
With that stuffy crust?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so bacon,
God.
pineapple. Okay,
We're good.
Jimmy, what you want?
Jimmy, what you want? What you really, really
Stuffed crust?
want? I wanna.
I've never had it.
Oh, stuffed crust is great. I hate all as much as James. What are you doing with your life? To be fair, I only like black olives on pizza. I will never just be like, I'm not just gonna dummy some freaking olives anymore. I used to as a kid. But on pizza, the best. And mushrooms are my favorite vegetable, even though they're a fungus. But they're my favorite fungus. I would literally just cut up a big plate of mushrooms and just eat them.
Nope.
They're so good.
I enjoy mushrooms on pizza, and they can be in things, but I do not need to just have them be the foremost thing in the thing I'm eating. That's not rad. Too much.
I think. Oh, yeah.
You got it? What'd you get? What did you get, Jimmy? Hold on, I didn't look at your thing. What did you get?
We got some pep and bacon.
Ooh.
Meet me in St. Louis. Yeah. Just get that salt levels up, you know?
Yeah,
Blood
through it.
pressure.
Do y'all
Baby.
want a sudi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got
I'll tell you, Coke or Dr. Pepper if they have it.
Is it just a big one?
I think they have 20 ounces.
they have 20 ounces, yeah.
What you got?
We got Coke, Diet Coke, Cherry Coke, Sprite,
Kook.
Dasani water, or Fanta Orange.
Cherry Coke.
Kook me, daddy.
Normal Coke.
Food of a kook.
Oh.
One Coke, one Cherry Coke, one.
For Jesus,
gonna go Dasani,
pizza
I can
and
tell.
some tea, please.
It's always going to do Dasani.
Cherry Coke, Mikey?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mushrooms on a white pizza. We got Frodo over here.
White sauce pizzas are
Mushroom
the
it
worst
up.
thing that's ever been invented. Also,
I'll disagree. Hard disagree.
white sauce pizzas are an abomination to the planet.
A garlic, like, I mean, I'm a red pizza guy, like, at heart, but like a white sauce can
there's-
be good.
Yeah, like some feta on there.
Thank you.
some-
That's incorrect.
Nick is incorrect.
I'm not eating pasta Alfredo. Yeah.
I used to go to this place called Pizza Rev where they were just basically like put as much stuff on there, you
right.
know, and I'd be
I
like,
love
all right,
pizza.
I'd be like, put white and red together. Give me some
Yeah.
pink sauce.
Oh,
Why not?
weird.
Why
Okay,
not?
so that's going
some red
here.
and barbecue. It's all.
What I would
it's all
always do
good.
at those types of places is they have like a pesto situation. I have them do
Yeah.
it around the
Oh,
edge.
yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
I would start doing on
pesto
Pizza
and white
Fridays.
is also very good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, pesto's.
Pesto to pesto.
I do love pesto a lot. White pizzas are the bomb. Nick, once again, you are wrong. Linnea, thank you. Yeah, we all understand that Nick
hates
is
a
just
white pizza.
incorrect. Richard pizza is not delicious. Maybe an Alfredo spinach and chicken, but that's the only one. That sounds delightful, yeah.
So, chicken bacon ranch, are you saying for a white pizza? Or are you putting... Because for me, that would generally be a barbecue.
Barbecue
pizza.
base.
That could still be good. I don't know.
I think you can go kind of... More of the chicken bacon ranchy, like, is the base, but then you drizzle a barbecue. You can go either way.
I feel like Nick is very puritanical about
Oh,
it.
yeah, I don't
It's
think
like-
Nick would want a barbecue pizza either.
Yeah, I think he just wants the...
As he said, nope, sure wouldn't.
No.
Yeah.
But he believes it. He may be 90% wrong, but he believes it 100%.
He believes it with 100% of
He
his
is like,
heart.
it is right.
Yeah.
With
You know? At least, but he'll, for him. And I guess it's subjective, even though it's subjectively wrong, but...
I don't think he thinks it's just for him. I think it's for everybody.
Well,
He's like, it is the right choice for everyone, even if they
you were
choose
making a
something.
mistake
Yeah.
by not doing it.
You fool of a took!
You fool of a took, girl. Who has the one ring?
Oh, I don't. Are these my cards? I guess.
I'm just excited because I don't have it. I think it's me, Nick. I feel like it's Nick.
I feel like moving here, I've had more food tastes to track because people kind of have like.
Sure. Well, there's a lot
And
of
I'm like, was
sound,
it you who ate something really weird? It's like, oh no, it was this other person.
Sure. Your cards.
Oh, we're next one. I was like, what are we doing?
The next
Okay,
file.
pizza is ordered.
Beautiful. Frodo. Okay, so Bartle. He's got to win at least one of the last
Butterbeer.
in exchange with any character, and then the question will be who. So, Nick, are you Frode?
Let's see. Am I the Frode? Frode Blow.
Frode to perdition.
Yes, I am.
You don't have to take that.
You don't have to take Mr. Underhill.
I guess, yeah, you have the
choose
one.
first.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you...
Well, I guess, should I have told you that I had the one ring then? Oh,
You
yeah,
have
so
to
you
choose
choose first.
first.
Okay, I see.
And if you are... So, any
Sorry, I have
character-
one ring. I don't have-
Any character that refers to Frodo, like for exchanges, is not... we are not with Frodo right now.
You can't exchange. with him.
Yeah.
'Cause, like,
And-
people will know who you are, dog.
If you're the one ring
interest.
holder and Mr. Underhill, you can exchange the one ring.
It feels weird having this many cards again. We've had multiple in a row. We're like,
Yeah, we
we'll
have
go
like
the
nine,
first
fewer cards. Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, who don't? So one of the last three tricks.
One of the last three tricks.
I'll take Mr. Underhill.
This is canon.
Yep. At this point,
Lord of the Rings, yeah, Middle Earth, oh no, it's Sauron, he's got the ring.
hi Ian. So enjoying some leftover pineapple bacon pizza. Currently, I am so sorry that your life has taken that kind of turn.
How dare you?
But you know,
How dare you?
you'll get through it. I promise you.
How dare you?
The way I think you're talking about like Pizza Red kind of places. I get pepperoni, usually one or two other kinds of meat. 'Cause I do like sausage and bacon, stuff like that. Then I usually get like some garlic, some roasted garlic on there.
Sure.
Some sun-dried tomatoes if they have them. I love on a pizza.
Yep.
And then my black olives. And then what I say to them every single time, I say, give me an irresponsible amount of mushrooms. Like to the point where if your boss found out, you might get fired. Like that's how much mushrooms I want there.
Samwise.
How are you doing, Samwise? I need a 3 of tails.
Three of
Three of
You're
yours?
just channeling Sam.
I'm in the Sam, Tom Bombadil,
Okay.
Frodo ones.
Three of
So
Hills?
I can exchange
Right,
with any character.
Each trick must contain one or more ring
I'll
cards.
exchange with Sam.
Fascinating.
Does he start the? Oh, does he not?
Was that the sword once moved by Kevin Costner? Yeah.
Yeah. Good eye.
I'm guessing it's that
Yep.
one, right?
Yep. That's the one. What do you need? You need to win
One of the last three tricks.
You know
I
that one-
can win others, but I have to win one of the last three.
It's like that one where he's like, "Hello, I am from Britain." That one.
That's the one?
Yep. And Christian Slater is also there.
Yes, that's true. My full name is Will Scarlett O'Hara. We're from Georgia.
Great movie. God, I love Mentai is great.
You have your threat card you can exchange with no one that's here, so
That's right, because Frodo's not here.
no exchange for you.
No, it's
Mr. Underbutt.
All right, so Mr. Underbutt, if you're winning any tricks, you have to have a ring in the trick that you win. I have to win one of the last 3 tricks. You need the 3 of hills. That's good.
That's good.
We're going to get back in the dub column. We're going to get back into
This one is. I'm nervous about this one. I am nervous about this one.
Back
I'm not
in
gonna lie.
the dubs column. Back in the dubs column. Back in the dubs column.
Yeah, big shout out to Office Dog Games for sponsoring y'all. Make sure
We
to check their
appreciate
games.
you, Office Dog Games, girl. For Jusa.
For juice.
Al Rickman's Bad Guy 2, straight from Die Hard. Yeah.
Sheriff is just chomping the scenery, man. Loving it. Living for it.
Live in Moss. That's where that slogan came from.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
the last 3, and then you're still just 1 of hills.
3 of those.
3 of hills. Jazz Robin is a great new game. I need to play it more.
It's fun. I need to play it more too. I need to play it. It's on BGA. I should be playing it more often. Okay. All right. I see it.
I see. I see.
I see it.
I see what Himmy is doing. I think.
I see what Himbone is doing here. It is Jimmy again with a 5 of hills. Working our way down.
Working our way down, playing cards.
Around, flushing out all the hill cards.
In a hill card. And that's so hard.
I
And then you just play the 1 ring, and you're like, I'll take it.
Might as well.
Could
Right?
be.
He's been grabbed by the
That's
ring.
it throwing in the air right now. It's in the
Yeah,
air.
right.
It's gonna make its way onto my finger. This is also the time where it goes Frodo Baggins. Twice what I moved on his mother's.
Actually, this is the one time I haven't said it in this round. Frodo Baggins.
Did you get your 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting. Because you don't have to win it all, right?
Nick does not necessarily have to win anything.
I have to win 1 or more tricks.
Oh, you do have to win at least one.
Yes,
Okay.
I will win this. Yeah, so I have to win at least 1 trick. I thought the same thing. I was like, I don't have to win one. I was like, oh no, I do. Hold on.
I hope Bill is a playable character.
Bill Pony?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
hell
that
yeah,
he's
I
a
hope so.
one-trick pony.
Oh gosh.
I want to look ahead so bad. I'll
stop.
bet you they do
If
that.
you're watching this after the fact and you didn't do
He
that,
has to win
shame.
one trick. I'm sure they
Right.
did that. There's no way they didn't.
I am nervous.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Eric, Hannah, and Andy here. Hi.
Hey!
That's such a prolonged A. I love it. Hi, everybody. We're in chapter 7?
Yep. Chapter 7.
Chapter 7. Oh.
So we've broken in rings, so we can do that.
Yep. Who knew that Bartleman was rocking? Yeah. Okay.
Mike?
Huh?
Sir?
What?
Sir? Sir?
Brain broke.
Sir?
Brain broke for a minute. Don't worry about it.
Rain back, rain back.
Break it
Close.
down. And you already know this is Hannah time. That's right.
Yeah, no, the vibes were
immaculate.
giving Hannah for sure. Okay.
So yeah,
Hi,
if you
y'all.
win this one,
I
then
win this
we
next
won.
one. That's one of the final 3,
Yep.
which I will be doing.
I will.
Okay, so
Mission accomplished.
that's that for me.
Oh, right. Then we just have to make sure that he doesn't win.
Yeah.
Or
so-
if I win, there has to be a ring in it, which
But
I think at this
there
point
are
there
no
are no
more-
more rings.
no more
So
ring
I
cards.
think, yes, I think we're fine. Ooh.
Well, unless you win, because then there are no more rings.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I...
Yeah. This is a tough one. Because I don't think...
Come on, we were right there!
Mike was driving the ship, so I think technically...
No.
I think Mike's holding the sword.
I was riding the ship perfectly. I was allowing you plenty of time to flush all your cards.
I was doing that. I had a ton of high cards. No, we lost because I won a trick that did not have a ring.
Dang it. All right, I'll wear the Sword of Shame.
Dang it.
Sorry. I feel like Jimmy's weaseling out of
This
getting
is
the sword.
when I
think you're weaseling out.
when I grabbed this one, I was
Did
like,
everything just right.
this is
So did I.
low-key kind of tough. I was like, that's a tough one. We got it. I was like, I'm kind of nervous about this one, honestly.
Dang it! Last card, Brutalitol.
Dude,
That is
our
rough,
win
y'all.
ratio is
Sword time, yeah.
plummeting.
So y'all
We're
are
not even at 9.
We're still at 60%. We're still
Y'all are,
at 60%.
if you hadn't been here,
I was feeling good.
I'm
If
still
we
at
And then
60%.
I looked over and then I could see next card and then I was just like, oh,
Yeah,
that
'cause, like,
last
I was
card.
like, this is great. Then the last second you guys got really quiet. I'm like,
how could this possibly not be
Really?
it?
no.
Yeah.
And I was getting rid of all the cards. Every time I was like, okay, throw off suit. I'm gonna throw off my highest card. I'm gonna try not to win anything at this point.
yeah, I had 3 of the ring cards. So like, okay, so I can
You had a lot of high cards.
And I did. I had a ton of high cards. And then, but I had the one ring, so I was just like,
You almost want to like.
I was like, man,
hold
I
that
still should-
back. Maybe to the end. I don't know.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, just in
Well, then I
case.
was like, oh, I could throw
Lay
off,
low
give
to
you
the
the
last
5
hand.
rings. So I was like, okay, I could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have kept that 5 rings, so I could have like taken one near at the end. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know. So if you're just joining us, whenever we lose, one of us has to hold the Sword of Shame. And if we lose again, then you have to take the Horse of Shame.
Yeah.
And then if you lose
get the helmet,
again,
the helm of shame.
the
we
Helm
have
of
not gotten to
Shame.
the Helm of Shame yet.
We have
but
not gone to the Helm of Shame
There
yet.
is plenty of time for that.
But having to hold the horse and the sword at the same time and play a trick taking
Yeah,
is
and
tough.
there's no goldberries here, so.
No, there sure ain't. Oh, we need these.
And Marion Poo. Yeah. Okay.
We have
Pippin
not
has never been
chose-
played.
Someone's got to choose Pippin, man.
Pippin's is hard.
He is hard.
Win the fewest tricks.
Or
Okay.
fewest tricks. Yeah, I think it's easier
Maybe.
than Mary. Mary's
1
or
to 2.
is
But I feel like the ones like the Mr. Underhill one that are sort of abstract are harder because when you're like, oh, okay, I can only win 1 or 2. It's easier to
Yeah,
make a
I
game
mean,
plan than like,
yeah.
okay, maybe I'll win.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is
Gotta
you
track
always
everybody else.
you look at your cards and you choose. So it's like
Maybe the shame is on the chat. Maybe the shame is on you.
yeah. Look at this. look at my.
Maybe that's
Oh,
what
that's
it
a
is.
shame
Look at
on
my-
you.
Hey, look at me.
Is that the
Hi,
TV?
how you doing?
You see the
I might-
stream?
Yeah, that's
on
cinematography,
TV?
baby. Look at that cinematography right there.
Look at that.
Now, can we get in the flat?
Oh,
parts,
wow,
too?
yeah.
No, probably not. So we have to be on that side. Hold on, let's try and get the flat parts.
Hold on.
Can we get the flat parts?
So like this, you don't see anything. All of a sudden, like, whoa, I'm here.
Wait, can we get the flat parts? Can we get the flat parts?
I
I
can't.
can't. It's hard to say because you gotta look at the sword. Anyway.
Tell us if we nailed
Oh,
it.
I guess you had to look in the sword, and if you can see
Let
the
us-
camera
let us-
lens,
I guess
then
that's
you're
a
in
good
there.
point,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nailed it.
We tried it,
Anyway.
y'all. The thing is, the
Put
Office
that another one in the fail column.
Yeah.
The thing is, the Office Dog is proud sponsor. That's all that matters, really.
They could not be
appreciate y'all
happier with what they've signed on for here.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, that's right. The final shame punishment is you have to play Pippin.
All right. I have the One Ring again.
Oh no.
The One Ring is drawn to you, it seems, Nick.
Apparently.
What's that about?
What's that about? Yeah, but.
I don't trust you, man.
Yeah, but dab it, do bet.
Yeah, but dab it, do. Hannah, what are you doing? Ah! Slipped on me. Decided to catch sword with my neck.
Get some
That shows
sword
my survival
burn.
instinct. Ah! Okay, what's our lost card? We'll put that one there.
2 of Shadow.
Okay.
2 of Clan Shadow.
Should do.
Okay, so I think. I'll give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
I'll give it another shot.
The
Redemption.
Frodo Redemption, yeah.
Frodo Redemption. I'm carrying the sword. Don't know why, but whatever.
You lost it for us.
Yeah, get in the chat. Let us know who you think should be holding this
I know
sword.
Tyler who lost that last time. All I know is that we
Run it
lost.
back.
I know it's not me.
Parliament, baby.
How you
Well,
feeling?
that
What you
case-
feeling? What you feeling, Jimmy? I feel like Sam is the easiest to do.
I think I can do it.
Wow. No one. No,
We want to win. We got to get through on 18 and a half.
Can we go with not playing Pippin? Okay, y'all.
All right, my challenge is a 4 of hills.
4 of Hills? Okay.
Okay, so I can exchange with any character. I'll exchange with
4 of
Samwise.
Hills. Four of hills.
Four of hills. It's hilling time in the Shire.
Flurple flop.
What do I give him?
Flurple blam.
win.
I gotta win one of the last 3 tricks, so.
All right.
You know.
Parliament.
Deja vu. It's all coming together.
All right. And any other stuff other than just you lead the.
I lead,
yeah,
yep.
since we don't have Mary or Pippin, Sam can't exchange. All right.
Yep.
Mr. Underhill.
Get it out of the way. 2 forests out.
The big card.
The card everyone's
The one,
waiting for.
the whole thing is hinged on this 2 forests.
3 forests, huh? I'll see you. I'll raise you one.
Okay.
And I'll raise you.
Ooh.
Da-da-da.
Ah!
Sam is one of
It
the.
wants its master. It wants to be found.
Sam's one of those beefy lumberjack guys you see on TikTok, and that's why he's got so
Yeah,
much
there's
forest
there's
going
a
on.
few of them, man. There are a few of them. The 4 of hills have been found.
Yeah, that forest hills. Alrighty. So, Sam is
Sam's
completed.
done. Vanished.
He's
Finished.
He's done. He's finished.
That's finished.
Woo! Woo! I'm gonna get a little spiller, not too much.
You play this?
Yes.
Okay.
Hills and spills, everybody.
Hills and spills
Thrills.
thrills.
That's a good sign, y'all.
10 thrills and
Next shame after the helm is pouring hot coffee into your lap.
It's a little callback to the Bentley video.
There you go.
Real talk though.
One of the better end cuts. Okay.
Let's go get the pizza. The pizza's coming to us, but they will have to walk into that room and get it. I wonder if we get. We had the same delivery driver for
Yeah, I think it's
for
got
some
be.
lore.
It's a 4-player game. We can bring him in.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on down.
Come on down. Bring it on down to Armorville. Alrighty.
Okay. So we win.
Can't lose.
True eyes. Something can't lose.
Boom. Well, you sure have a lot of hills there, bud.
Sam.
You sure have a lot of hills there, bud.
Oh,
He's playing Thomas J. Bombadil. He'd be
one
fine.
more hill.
The J stands for J.
Into the hills, hilly-o hills.
Hilly-o hill.
Huh.
Hilly-o
That is-
hill.
Oh, I guess it's a different.
I win.
All right. So those strategy cotton.
Let's see if it's
That's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. We're in line. We're perfect. Pop off, King. Is that Underhill your name?
And we lose.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, because it's okay.
How do we lose?
Oh, because you didn't win the trick.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh. Well,
Because I was in normal Frodo mind, and I was like,
Yeah. No. In that case, we would have lost because that's not 4 rings.
Wow. Okay.
Just if I win a trick, it's
Got
got to have a
it.
ring.
well, are all the rings gone now?
I
am the Lord of the Rings.
There's one more.
The
Okay.
2? No, the 3?
Because the 1 ring is here.
Got it.
Yeah, so I think the 3's out there.
Here we are now. Entertain us. Devastated.
Most of status then.
It's on. Just move to quality check.
All right on. What a good boys. What all good boys.
That's what we said last time, and we lost in the very last trick. So
How dare you?
I'll just Goldberry Nick's hand just to see how we doing.
What I say? All right, rings are out, so no more winning for Nicky Poo.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, really?
I see Goldberry is basically being a forever young version of Mariah Carey. Yeah, why not, right?
I see Goldberry as being the goalie from Mighty
Goldberg.
Ducks.
All right. Yeah, same penultimate card. What's going to happen? Nothing. I told you I got it. The Barman has it.
I think my last card was also the 4 of thing. All right, there we go.
Nice.
Because Mikey won one of the last 3 tricks. That was Barlowman's thing. Jimmy has the 4 of Hills, and I only won. Well, a ring was in every trick I won, and I won at least one.
We are 7 for 11, folks.
Wow, perfectly
Thank
undefeated.
Devin.
So,
Gosh, that
we
was
just need to win one
tough.
more, and then we'll get to the one that said we'll destroy our win ratio.
yes.
Yeah.
And our win ratio has been perfect, so I'm worried about that.
Immaculate.
That one was tough. Mr. Underhill was stressful. This one, though, I was like, I think I can do this one because I think I'll be able to make that work.
Make it work.
Is that the last Mr. Underhill we're going to see? I'm guessing so.
Well,
Yeah, he
maybe
might
in the
be-
Strider one.
He might be in this one, yeah.
What makes you think Strider's going to show up?
What makes you think so, huh?
Bam! Strider's up in here.
Yo.
Chapter 8.
Oh,
He can get it. Look at that.
browner hair than I
Also,
expected.
everyone in this game can get it.
Yeah.
Everyone's very attractive.
Nick, guesses for the title of Chapter 8.
A Knife in the Dark?
Knife in the Dark, baby. He's so smart. We're going to need Frodo, Merry, and Strider as the
Obligatory.
obligatory.
Okay, so
Barlaman is a choice,
Oh.
along with Sam
easy choice.
and Pippin, but we have 3 that we must have, so those
so
are
it's
3
Merry,
we have.
right?
We're going to have
Merry.
the Black Riders 1 to 4. We also have the Witch King.
Oh!
The Witch King. Give the Witch King to Frodo. Give the Black Breath to Merry.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
black breath.
I guess
That's
that
what we're
black
gonna have
breath,
after
huh?
we eat pizza.
And they have like an additional win condition stuff that attached to them. So like whoever has Mary, you can win no rank 8 cards. Cannot win an 8.
Okay.
Huh.
If
So you have to play all your 8s off suit.
I guess, yeah, if you have any. Interesting.
the Witch King and Morgul Knife, you cannot lead with rings cards. If you are forced to lead with a rings card, you lose the round. That would be Frodo's.
Man.
The Morgul Knife is in this already? Why?
It's just because it's the Witch King. It's just.
I guess,
it's,
okay.
The Morgul Knife is just like the.
Oh,
I think for
I
identif-
see,
It's
I
not
see.
the
Yeah.
stab. It's just the character.
I was like, we're not there yet.
That's the shame blade.
Yeah. What's up?
Soon there could be no doubt 3 or 4 tall black figures were standing there on the slope, looking down on them. So black were they that they seemed like black holes in the deep shade behind them. Frodo thought that he heard a faint hiss as a venomous breath, and felt a thin, piercing chill.
Indeed. Sorry, so I was thinking that Knife in the Dark, I was still thinking that we were in Bree. That's right. No, we're on Weathertop right now. That's right. Now it makes more sense, the Morgul Knife.
Now it makes sense why Bartleman is here.
You know, we out here.
Does that scene happen in the book where they fake them out? When they stab the pillows?
It's implied. It's not shown on camera. Okay, well, we're choosing these 3. Love y'all, Pippin. Can we go through the whole thing without choosing Pippin once?
Maybe, I feel like he'll be mandatory in Mines Moria.
Yeah, he just messes up the whole thing. You just
You have to lose every hand or something.
So let's attach
Black
these
breath,
two.
because Mary was walking about, and then they just were like on him a little bit,
And he just passes out.
and he's found by Nob the Hobbit. You're right. It's true. It's true. It's found by Nob.
Where's Knob? Can we get up for Knob in chat?
The Nobbit.
The Nobbit. you ever the Nobbit?
You're right, yeah, the
dope.
classic.
Okay.
They're making a movie.
I mean, we've got everything these days. Okay, so Strider's a new character.
Yeah, it's gonna be Glenn Close. It's Albert Nobbit.
Win more or fewer tricks than the value of the threat card drawn during setup. You get to choose. Ooh, and you exchange with Frodo.
So you just can't.
Interesting.
So you can't just have the same. So that's all you're trying to. Or do you choose?
I guess,
at the
yeah,
beginning?
you need to make sure you
Don't
don't
have that
the
number.
exact number.
Okay, that's less scary than I.
Okay, yeah, so
Sure.
he's kind of the slightly easier one. So it's
Sure.
like, so
Makes
again,
sense.
so
He's
can't
more
win any
experienced.
8s with Mary, and you still have to win only 1 or 2 tricks. And then as Frodo, you can't lead with ring cards.
So you do not want to pass ring cards to Frodo.
Yeah, so he's got to get them all off suit then. Ooh, spicy. All right.
We are in spicy, man. The ring loves Frodo. The love Nick so much. It's
Now, this
crazy.
is not a card that's like in my hand, right? It's just like this.
I would, yeah. I would just probably do like that.
Wow, interesting.
Oh, no, okay, so you have to choose at the... So, yeah, choose at the beginning. What I got. You're fruity again. Kanagawa? Nick is about to have black olive breath.
So I was like, oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Hmm.
Honestly, down. What chapter are we on? Yes, we are going to do the 16 and a half promo chapter as well, Green Laser. I answered that question later. I saw your chat the other day. Yes, we are on chapter 8, so we are about to be halfway through.
Are we 7 or 8?
We're on 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're about to be halfway through here. And this is, by the way, the Four Hills. What are you choosing, Mikey? So pensive over there.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What do I...
I'll be merry.
Okay. 1 or 2. Mike cannot win any 8.
Strider, baby!
Okay, so I can exchange with Frodo.
Cannot win 4 tricks then. All right.
No, I think I have to choose more. So I have to choose if I'm going to win more than 4 or fewer than 4 as part of this.
Oh, I thought you could just do either.
yeah.
Oh, that makes it slightly more spicy. Okay, interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Maybe
12.
it just says that you can never win exactly equal to this.
No,
threat
it says
card. Does it
choose
say-
more or fewer. It says draw a threat card, choose more or fewer.
Oh wow.
So
okay.
yeah, I think it's
Well, 4 is kind of a nice number then. You want to be on the extremes, I guess, of the range.
I will say...
Want to be
and we're in the
best.
Fellowship of the Ring, Sass Queen.
I'll
I'll say more.
Okay.
More than 4.
More. That's a lot of tricks too. It's like that's a.
Love it.
If you got 1, that'd be a little easier because then you'd be like
Yeah.
more
Yeah,
or maybe less.
that's true. Is 4 the highest number? Or is it 5?
Yeah, as of right now.
4 is currently the highest threat card number. Sorry, I'm these choices are getting tough. Okay.
That makes sense. So I can exchange a card with Frodo.
Frodo.
This is gonna be
This is gonna be an
this is
interesting
gonna
one.
be
Man.
very hard.
This is gonna be rough. This is worrying me. The fact that I can't lead rings because I can't let's get control and start running
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. Okay. So Mike can't win with 8s. Jimmy has to win
5.
5 tricks.
This is
This is gonna be
Whatever.
hard, y'all. This is gonna be tough.
okay. 1.
Just note.
Wow.
That he
Really?
did not play a mountain.
Mike does not have any mountains.
Alrighty. So that's 1.
It's 1
1
of 5.
1 of 5. Easy. Couldn't be easier. Oh man. Oh jeez.
All right. Jeez.
That's 2.
That's 2 for Jimmy.
2 of 5.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just take the top curves.
Stressing, dude. Stressing, but we're on a little bit of a tear now. Now we're on a little bit of we're getting some momentum.
Not afraid. Not scared enough. I know what haunts you.
Okay, so let's just look at X cards.
Let's just go bear this thing.
We got this. It's gonna be great. I have the first 2 hours to watch after this that I missed. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely go back. We started off real clean, and then
What was it, 5? Scenario 5 that we...
yes, because we accidentally did the Old Man Willow event
That's right.
1 chapter early and cruised that,
Yeah.
and then struggled with it after that.
But it's good to know, you're going to get a lot of plays out of this game.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're not going to beat it the first
No.
time through.
I'm going to play all these attempts are separate plays, so we've already got 11 plays of this game down. Boom.
Boom.
That's, this wasn't our first time
One of the
playing
most
it
played
either.
games of the year.
Yeah. Sass, it's like akin to the crew where the characters have goals and everyone has to accomplish their goal. So yeah, crewish for sure, which I see as a big upside. So you played the 7 Mountain. All right, yeah. All right, we do an inadvertent stretch break. Green laser. I'm assuming it gets harder as it goes. Yes, it sure does. We have not played these chapters, but we've talked with folks working on this and stuff. And the general trajectory is more difficult, which is good. It's what you expect, right? If you're kind of going through that. As to do the characters face greater hardships, so shall we. Easy when the time bomb's in the party. Ooh, ooh. But then now Tom Bombadil's left us, and now we are on our own. And we are leaderless. We have Strider now.
Yeah.
First tall guy.
Don't worry,
we
guys.
put all our trust into straight away. We're
Yeah,
like,
first it was Gandalf. Then it was
That's it?
Tom.
we're like, well,
Now
you,
it's...
you must be, the air
guys
must
are
be
Strider
fresher up
die.
there. Yeah, so Strider die, baby. All right, let's take a look at the next chapter.
Bad boys for life.
Ooh. What's gonna happen in the next chapter? You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be
Across the river, yeah.
We fight the Ford
Yeah.
Knights, my guess.
Yeah. That's gonna be
something
spicy
weird's
meatball.
gonna happen to Frodo.
Yeah. Starts playing against you.
All right, I played the 7 of
Seven of Mountains was played.
so what do
Jimmy
I-
has 2 of what you need to be 5 or
5
more
tricks.
tricks
And I need to win 4 rings, okay.
without leading them.
Without leading them.
Um,
I'm assuming it gets harder as it goes. I would assume so, yes.
I mean, it certainly feels like it.
Yeah,
it's gotten harder
it
as
has,
we've gone so far.
It has ramped up to sure. And we haven't lost yet because we're geniuses.
Yeah.
But
Not at
the
all.
height of the
Don't-
hair
Don't go back. Don't go back at
is
all. 3 victories.
is an indication of how I'm doing mentally.
yeah, Mike's getting real high at this point, right? Like,
What?
Huh?
What's the aliens guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My cards are crazy, man. What do you need to do? You need to win 1 or 2
One or 2 tricks, and I
Okay.
cannot take an 8.
So let me do the
Cannot
math
win
on that,
an 8.
actually. How many cards do we start with?
12.
Okay, so I need to win 5. So you win, so that's 6. You need to win 4 cards, but not necessarily.
Yeah. I could get 3 of those. I would need to win at least 2 tricks.
And to Anduin, I would assume so. I don't
I'm
know where it's
one-
going to break
Well,
off.
see, here's the thing,
One
though. The
trick
crazy
well-
thing is Boromir dies in the second book. He doesn't die in the first one.
It
So
opens the second
I am
book.
very curious if Boromir dies in this one. I'm guessing no.
Right.
It's going to get crazy in the second half of the game because, like, then we're going to have so many people to choose from. We're going to have, like, long things.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see. Well, I don't know.
That's going to be fine.
I will win.
Okay.
That's not a problem.
Take it.
All right. So I'm still at 4.
Okay. Cannot lead a ring. We have broken rings in.
Sorry. This is like spoilers, Nick. It does end at Anduin in the book, just not with Boromir's death.
2 rings.
Four rings. You didn't lead rings just now. No, you
No,
didn't.
he
Mountain. We're good. Tripping.
Marion tripping. That is 5 for Strader.
So you can still win Mutter, but you got the...
So you have...
Oh, sorry, I'm done.
Yeah.
Right, I have 4 rings, right? I should, yeah.
So all that's left is I need to win 1. Can't win more than 2. And no 8s, which I feel like we flushed most of the 8s already.
Now it's just a question of what's he got?
What I got?
I think we're host.
I think we're host. Well,
See.
it depends.
All right.
Possibly. I think maybe we're okay. We're okay. Thank God. Thank God.
Well,
Because I had...
as long as Mike doesn't get an 8 somehow.
No, I don't think so.
God,
Because I had us run on the shadow cards.
Man.
But I was like, I need... But I didn't have them all. But I literally had like all but
I
one.
only had one.
Yeah,
I only
think you had one. I was just
That
like,
was
I need
close.
shadow to go at one point.
Yeah.
And
Well, I had no shadow, so I was like, okay, that means I was like, I have one shadow, so I need to get rid of that quickly, so that way I can drop my one ring when I need to, and then, but I was like, I only had one because I had the 1 and the 5. I gave you the 5, so I was like, I've got to have no ring cards except for this one, and I've got to make sure I have you were chucking out mountains, and I was like, okay, I think at this point
Mountains!
I'm the only one who has mountains, Gandalf Mountains,
Yeah.
and so I was like, I think I can just get all the rings cards via this.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one was hard, y'all.
well, the point is,
was,
one attempt, one success.
Yeah, the point is that we're geniuses and we're unbeatable, and we haven't lost.
We'll
on
never
single game.
lose again.
So, yep.
And that was the last time we ever
That one
lost.
was tough, though. Man. That's a threat card, okay. Also, Pisai is here.
Well, I think this is the first time we're going to have a long condition.
Yep.
So do we want to grab some Za?
Probably that's what I think we should keep playing, though,
I
because
think we should
I
keep
am
playing, but like, go get
I
nourished.
am thinking at this point we might not make it to the all chapters,
How
but I'd like
dare
to
you.
try and get as close as possible.
Read us some text.
But yeah, let's definitely grab some Za. and
Chapter
eat and
9.
play.
With his last failing senses, Frodo heard cries, and it seemed to him that he saw beyond the riders that hesitated on the shore a shining figure of white light, and behind it ran small shadowy forms waving flames that flared red in the grey mist that was falling over the world.
Who was that white light?
Elrond.
All right, so chapter 9, Flight to the Ford. Characters:
Man, why not?
Glorfindel,
Gandalf? It was Glorfindel.
Mandatorio.
Oh, yeah, we'll go about that.
Then the other characters are Frodo, Sam, Merry, Pippin, Strider, Bill the Pony, and only Glorfindel is mandatory.
So you mentioned...
Bill the Pony,
Bill the Pony.
One Trick Pony.
What exactly one trick? There,
Oh,
one trick pony.
Yo, someone has to be Bill.
So threat, Black Riders 1 to 4. So
Boom.
That's
we
what we
also have, along with those 4, these 5, because we are facing down the 9.
Wow.
Flight to the Ford event. There were 9 riders at the water's edge below, and Frodo's spirit quailed before the threat of their uplifted faces. He knew of nothing that would prevent them from crossing as easily as he had done, and he felt that it was useless to try to escape over the long, uncertain path from the ford to the edge of the Rivendell. Once the riders crossed the river. Spoilers, they don't.
They sure
When
don't.
choosing characters, you take the associated Black Rider cards. So Frodo will have the Witch King.
Makes sense.
Which king?
Which
This
king?
Mary will get the Black
Oh,
Breath
okay.
again. If they are chosen. Pippin receives the Wraith. Strider receives the Unseen. Sam receives the Terror.
Ooh.
And Glorfindel and Bill the Pony do not receive a special threat card.
So when we play through this, we have to play all the characters. Every time we have to play with Glorfindel. With the
Okay,
rules,
yeah. So this is the first long victory condition, which means we have to succeed with every character.
So does that
This
mean-
will take multiple rounds. It will take...
So 3 at least.
Yeah.
At least
Minimum.
Use
Everyone's
Glorfindel
there.
each round. Use Frodo just once.
Okay.
But beyond that, you can repeat characters multiple times.
But then we're just taking more times to beat
Yeah.
the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
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 So,
I'd be like
Glorfindel,
Glorf,
so-
Bill.
You go for
Strider.
the power team up right up front.
Right?
So Glorfindel win.
Because he only wants to win exactly one trick, whereas he can, like, as long as you say more.
Whoa.
Everybody.
Glorfindel has to win every shadow card.
every shadow card.
Oh.
And they exchange with everyone simultaneously. So if I was Glorfindel, I would pass
And then get
cards to you and then get them back without seeing it. So you need to make sure that they are stacked with the shadow stack,
bonkers.
most likely in their hand.
Wowzers. That's
Yep.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, mispronounced Liv Tyler's name? It's pronounced
Tyler. Glorfindel, who's an elf lord, one of the strongest elves on the planet,
Yeah.
left.
Halloween.
On
very powerful.
On just the best horse.
Yeah.
You know?
It has to be completed to complete the chapter, or you have to play it over.
The horse's name?
Oh gosh, I know this, but I can't remember right now.
Bill.
Starts with an A.
Isn't it like Ascaleith or some?
It's Asphalloth, but close.
Asphalloth, yeah. They're like they're in that same class as Shadowfax and stuff. They're like horse
just
lords.
very, very, very cool, very powerful horse. Doesn't really give a crap on the Black Riders and stuff. No. All right, y'all.
Not
well,
so scared of the Black Riders.
So don't have to choose Frodo, but he's only been chosen once. Got to choose Glorfindel. Got to choose Build a Pony every time, obviously.
Dude, you're getting a Glorfindel.
Oh man, I'm freaked out, dude.
Yeah, I can
This one's-
understand why
everyone's
they
like,
were
here goes your
like,
win
you're a
ratio."
weird root.
All right. If we
yes, Corthan,
succeed,
people did guess that. Thank you.
oh man. So question.
So I guess if you have the one ring, you don't necessarily have.
You just get first dibs on
Yeah,
picking,
right. You
yeah.
you lead the first trick. I'm guessing.
Yes. Unless another card says so. But yeah, I would assume so.
I don't.
So
Who is the one ringer?
So
I'm the one ringer.
As this is our first time doing a long thing, I'm going to reread because my question is: if two of the three of us succeed with our character but one fails, do we fail all three?
I think.
Or
I
is
think
it
we- I think
if
we-
a character succeeds, that character is done?
I think we have to win the round for
I would
anyone to
assume so, too.
succeed. I would
Laser
assume.
said each character goal has to be completed to complete the chapter, or you have to play it over.
As long as you have to
yeah,
play
everybody
over-
has to do it.
If the
Same rules as
players
always.
complete all the goals of the chosen characters, they set aside if players complete all the goals of the chosen characters, they set those characters aside.
Yeah.
The players haven't completed all the characters, and they then play another round in this chapter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We still got to win.
Cold-blooded.
All right. 5 mountains. Mountains, kind of mountains.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. We
Yeah,
will
we-
have to play with Pippin then.
Sure, that's how they get you.
Okay, so so you have one ring. So you're choosing A. I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
It'll take me a pizza's worth to decide what to. It's tough.
Man.
I'll do this. I'll take Glor because he has to
going-
be picked
Going
anyway.
for the glory.
Going for the glory.
Glory.
Glory. I don't think anyone, Corthane, I don't think anyone guessed Robin Hood. But that is correct. That is. Well done! Alright, Nick, it's your pick.
And when we have Glorfindel and Frodo, Glorfindel will still start the round.
Ah! Okay. Who'd you choose, Jimmy?
Pick Glorfindel.
Okay. Glorfindel, eh? Okay, I don't know, man. I mean, this is kind of almost easier because, like, we're going to have to do them all eventually, so it's just like...
But you may be better set up for some than others.
Right? Whoa, that's wild. The threat card is kept face down in secret until you complete your goal. So do I know it, though?
You will know it. You can
Interesting.
announce when it's complete. But, yeah. Okay, so now you've hit the first filter boss of the game, guy.
Yeah, seriously, though. My gosh.
Oh, man.
My gosh.
White.
Let me...
Just go for whatever we think is the easiest first, just to give us some momentum.
You cannot lead with rings card. Oh, that's right. You can't lead with ring cards. Ah! This is tough.
Everything everywhere all at once, baby.
Basically.
Oh, you know, I'll take on the challenge of Pippin.
All right.
So no one can exchange with me or be exchanged with. Oh, so I guess Glorfindel will not exchange with me.
I see how it is.
Yeah. I'll take the Pippin. You got it, Linnea.
I'm stressed, man.
This is going to be tough.
Yeah, that's hard.
Say, this is tough now. What's Cause of Doom going to be like? Who knows? No idea. I'm terrified to see that Balrog, y'all.
Super easy. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we're not even to the freaking Balrog, man.
Those raids are still out there.
I don't know, man. There you go. Okay. All right, everybody, calm down. So we have a Pippin, we have a Glorfindel.
What do you feel, Magoo?
Jimmy.
Oh my gosh, sorry guys.
I'll go for Strider.
All right. So we'll put all these kind of together, keep them with each other.
Secret stride.
All right. Let's
So again, my threat card is kept face down in secret until I complete my goal. Okay.
we're under,
I've
baby.
made my selection.
Over under.
Did
Do
you
I
still
just
do you
say?
I
say?
think you just don't say the number. We just know if you're.
Okay, over.
Okay.
He's got a 1.
Is that a 1? It's either 1 to 4. All right, so time to ditch some stuff. So you want to win? I can't exchange with you anyway.
Nope.
Um,
No exchanging with Pippin.
over once. Oh.
And a huge shout out to Office Talk for sponsoring this one, y'all.
I sure do appreciate.
Appreciate.
Much appreciate.
How many? Can I? Is it just 1?
Yes, indeed, David Phillips. We did win.
Change
We
with
won
every
everyone.
character, so I just get rid of 1 card, right? Normal. I wasn't sure if I could do more than exchange more than 1 card. Nope.
Gotta win all the shadows.
And then you
In
take
favor.
the lost card too or something, because it says like Glorfindel will end up with 1 card more.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay. So because of your well, you're locked up. Okay.
So me first.
I'm so scared. Yes.
We're not heroes
Glorfindel.
yet, David Phillips.
Bang.
Bang, bang, play. And I have to win the fewest or tied for fewest tricks, so I also have to be keeping track of that.
And what's your other thing? Is it just that you can't be exchanged with?
Nope.
There's no other
No exchange, yep.
in play stuff.
So it makes it slightly harder for Glorfindel because I can't.
Okay, and it's because we don't have Frodo, we don't care about rings
Nope.
right now. Okay.
I guess the one ring can still choose if it wins, right?
Yes.
Pro.
Yeah. Which
But
we
yeah,
know
rings
it
can
holds,
go
so.
wherever.
All right, 68 shadows have
It's
been claimed.
such a relief to be just, you know. Okay,
There's a shadow hanging over me.
Oh, okay.
ooh.
we
Oh,
got
so I
that
think okay, I
locked
think
up.
Glorfindel will be all right.
Yeah, Glorfindel's
Well,
good.
that's gonna be all right, baby. You win the fewest tricks. Okay, that should be easy enough. Okay. That
Yeah.
is
Okay,
my
all shadows have been claimed. Nice.
Wow, that was great. Outstanding.
outstanding. Alrighty. With that.
And Mike has to win over. Whatever that means.
Over.
Who knows?
He's already accomplished it. His card was 0.
His card was actually 18, and he was just real confident. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. I'm not playing that one. I'm not playing that one.
Ooh, okay. That's my second trick. I have completed my goal.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I just need to not win
As much as
4 tricks.
Do you have to win any?
No.
Okay.
I have the fewest or tied for fewest. So if I even win 3, I'm fine. I highly doubt I'll win these last 4. Well, actually, no. We should be fine.
At this point, we're fine. Because I have 4. You could only possibly tie me.
Only have 4 cards left, so we can call that there.
Boom. All right. Oh!
Easy game.
Whoa!
Easy game.
Whoa!
Easy game.
Woo!
Easy game.
Put it on the sheet, Mike.
We count that as an attempt and a success. Those
Wait.
3 characters,
Dead.
Orphan we have to do again. But those 2 other characters
Dead.
are done. We
Oh,
are
man, Pippin,
on.
we should have been playing you from the beginning.
I know.
13
Pippin's
attempts.
easy. Honestly, having the fewest is really not the hardest
No.
thing if you have bad
Especially
cards.
these ones that are like, you need to win a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay. So, let's bring our roster of people
Okay, so we're
out
back
here.
to, of course, Glorfindel, Glorf, call him Glorf for short, Bill the Pony, Sam Wise the Pony, Mary the Pony.
Okay, so we know Glorfindel must be
Do we need
chosen.
Strider?
No, Strider won.
Oh, right,
We
right, right.
won with Strider, so we are good. Strider and Peregrine are dead.
Done.
They got glorfed. Can we get some glorfs in chat, please?
What's Sam's affliction again? With
So
the
Sam is you cannot
round?
lead with Hills cards. So you can't lead with Hills to get that Hills card.
Right.
That is interesting, y'all. And then if you are forced to lead with the Hills card, you will lose the round. So it's kind of like Frodo's, but with
round.
Hills. And then Mary's the same, where you can't win any 8s.
Okay.
And someone's got to win all them shadows.
Easy.
All right.
I guess the One Ring is kind of good for Bill. Because then you can kind of sit on it and you're like, well, if I need to win, I can win. And if I don't care, then I could just...
Right.
It's a guaranteed loss.
Yeah. All right. I will be choosing first.
Okay. Interesting.
Um.
I like the long ones. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'll take Glorfindel.
You fool!
So I'll take that. And then based on who we get, I will exchange with people once everyone's made their selections.
Hi, team. We're a little over halfway through the game, so if you stick around, you'll be here for. I think we got through a lot. I don't know if we'll get through the whole thing, but hopefully. It really depends on how many of these long ones there are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that pizza hits good.
I'll be with my boy.
Samwise? Okay. Interesting.
Dose of Hills.
Okay.
But I am
You
not.
can't lead with the hills, so that
Nope.
will be.
Yeah.
We'll keep that up here.
To remember. Yeah.
I'll take Mary.
All right.
The last one's gonna be Frodo, Bill, and Glorfindel, the power team.
Yeah, man.
So Mary, remember, it can only win 1 or 2 tricks.
No 8s.
And I cannot win any aids.
Okay, stand by. I am going
Stand
to
by.
exchange.
Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. So you do everything simultaneously, yeah?
Yep.
Maybe if I get to look what you gave me.
Yeah, you do. I just don't get to see what I get the first time and let that influence my second.
Got it. get it. Exchange with Frodo, Merry, or Pippin. So I can exchange with. Yeah. What do you want to win? 1 or 2? You don't want those kind of cards. Understood.
Maybe the Two of Hills, huh?
2 Hills. I don't really know. I will not exchange. Or do I have to?
You have to.
Okay.
If it says
Okay.
exchange, then you just, yeah. I guess give you something non... I can always just give it right back to you, too, so...
Sure.
And I have to exchange with Frodo, Sam, or Pippin, so I will also have to give you something... You gonna give me something?
No.
No, actually,
I don't think so. I don't feel like it.
I don't want to. Okay. All right. Glorf. Get Glorfed!
Yeah, glorf. Glorfy, glorfy, hallelujah. 2 of Shabu.
Boom. The shadow.
Is in the shadows.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. As much as this will pain me, because I absolutely abhor them, during the Return of the King, we will be eating cherry tomatoes in a disgusting way the entire time.
You have a couple of years, I assume, to get built up with the immunity.
Hey man, I'm growing my own tomatoes. They're doing great right now, and so like I'm gonna hopefully get some immunity.
Can we take those tomatoes, turn them into pasta sauce, and we'll sip them out of like little shooters?
Sure, why not?
Instead of chewing the cherry.
But it's got to be all over your face. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, we'll make a mess.
Oh, interesting.
Right.
Two of Hills can't lead. Interesting.
So rings have been broken in.
Another time in this movie where he's like, "Immortality, take it, it's yours."
Such a dope part.
We lose.
Yeah, that one's on me.
I was like, "Uh-oh."
Because I was like,
I have
oh.
one hill and it's higher than that.
Because I was like, oh.
So it came out, I'm like,
Yeah. Well, because I was like, I can't be. Yeah, I didn't want to be in a situation where I was like forced to lead, but I was
Right,
like, oh
yeah.
wait, no, I guess I could have held on to this 8. Because I was like, oh, I'll just win it off suit on a different thing where I'm winning.
Right.
Because like surely no one will.
Well, Mary, Sam, still back in it. I think this is your first sword, Jimmy, huh?
It is.
Oh, darn. I was really hoping you were going to go swordless.
happened. Hey, it happens to us all.
I mean, I think Mike could also have something, but yeah.
Oof. Okay. So Jim's got the sword now. We lost that one, although we've never lost this game. So just keep that in mind. We've gone undefeated this entire time. Yeah, tough one.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll purge all of my, because I only had 2 Hill cards.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I should
I'll
be
get some
forced to
offsuit,
play
yeah.
them.
I just figured, I figured when you did that, oh, you must have another high enough hill.
Right.
So I was like, oh, I'll throw
Nope.
and let you win it. But
it was smart. I was like, oh, you just lead the 2, and then
Yeah, I was like, I
it.
realized that after I
should've-
played it, and I was like, oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind.
I should have thrown a 4, and I was like,
Because I'm like, oh, can't like I don't want to play hill cards.
Yeah.
I
don't want to lead.
In my mind, I was like, oh, I don't want to win hill cards, but really, it's
Yeah.
just
yeah,
Can't
don't want to lead them.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Hey,
worry,
we out
I
here.
could have just kept purging shadow cards
Yeah.
for a while and then
Right,
switch
yeah.
gears,
Because
but
I was like, oh, I'll win it with like, because I had other good cards, so I was like,
Yeah.
I can win this too on
Yeah.
a offsuit thing. I had a
Okay.
bunch of.
that's
forests.
called learning.
That's right.
That's how we learn and get better. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna get better. We're already perfect.
We'll both hold this one.
All I know is that I'm not holding that at all. I did great.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh.
And if you just had it, if you just lied and not
Count those
played that
just
hill
for sure.
card, the 4 would have been enough.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm not the one ringer.
I am the one ringer.
I am the one ringer.
I am the ringer.
So the one ringer means you just get to choose, right?
Yep. All right. Yeah, so yeah, Glorf. And Glorf starts with this as well. All right.
You're Glorfin, huh?
Glorf, mighty Glorfin Power Rangers.
Yeah. Going for it.
Okay.
Fly to the 4, baby. Gotta do it. Riding Bill all the way.
I'll go for Sam. You son. Nothing.
I didn't.
Here's Bill the Pony and Mary.
And then for
Are you exchanging? Yep.
you.
I have to get the 3 of hills, folks.
And I
Once
cannot.
again.
I cannot lead
Me?
rings.
Yeah.
It's me. Spicy. It's gonna be a spicy one, y'all. I do not exchange, so you
I
say
can exchange with Frodo.
Your arm would remember its strength. if it
You need
held
the
your
3 of
sword.
hills, Mikey? Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
So I don't lead the first trick,
No.
even though
Glorfin
I'm
the
Friday.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glorfin do.
That's my Glorfin dude right there. Okay.
Okay. That makes a little bit tricky.
What's our lost card?
I get it. I start with
Oh,
there
you,
is no
you,
lost card.
Oh, okay, you get okay.
You go
I-
paralyzed.
I got you. 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 I got you.
All right. Just a reminder, you need the 3 of hills. You need the rings without taking the ranks. Leading the rings.
I see.
I'll win that. Hey, 7 of horse. 1 eye.
One eye.
One eye.
Your boy made a blunder. But we're fine.
I saw you get wiggly for a second. I was like, oh, I was wondering if that's
I don't know
what
why.
happened.
For some reason, I was like, oh, I should not throw the 3 in this one because. And then I was like, no, Mike probably has the 8. What are you doing? And so I was like, oh God, no.
It's all good.
We're fine. We're fine. But I was like, oh, I'm about to carry the sword next. I was like, no.
Okay, I will do that.
So Mike's
currently leading. Okay. Two forest.
I needed to get that card out
yeah,
so
I know
badly.
because I was like, oh shit, he has.
Oh, I was like, no.
Rings are broken in. Zoop.
All right. Just gotta get 4 more shadows.
There you go. It's gonna be okay. Faith.
I don't know. I don't.
And this is the
So
last
you-
shadow I need.
Yeah, no, we lost.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, because I can't get 4 rings.
Oh, you didn't have the.
I had the one, but
I have the one, but
he
like
ditched a ring earlier.
I had to ditch a ring earlier because I can't lead with it, so I couldn't win that one. So I needed to win 2 tricks with rings in them to get the 4 that I needed because I can't lead them.
Yeah.
So
Oh, because you had 2 rings in your hand, Mike. So you had to play one
I had
there.
2.
yeah, like I needed
Only
to
had
be
2 left.
winning 2 tricks that weren't led by rings, and so I was just like,
Dang.
"There's no way." I was like, when you. So I had the 6, 7, 8 of shadow,
know.
and I
Yeah.
was just like,
yeah, on the first turn where I saw that you had, like, you played the 7 and Mike played nothing, I was like, oh.
yeah, I was
He's
like,
got the 6 and I've got the 5, so the only way for me to get that shadow is offsuit.
yeah, and I was like, oh, this is
so
bad. I was like, this is gonna be
brutal.
really hard to do here.
Brutal.
I'll take the horse, I guess, because I also messed up with Mike earlier.
Sure.
It ended up being fine, but I messed that one up. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't with our card makeup,
it was
I don't
kind
know
of
if we
a-
were gonna win that one
it was a
regardless.
bad
but I definitely
shakeout.
blundered earlier in the thing, and it ended up being fine. But
Shame free, and I haven't even used my immunity yet, guys.
Just so you know, Mike, you don't have an immunity. You absolutely do
Give me
not.
my immunity.
It's been revoked.
Come on, man.
yeah, tough. Wait,
Nice try.
we're not there yet. Yeah, that one I was like, because I had the
That was a
5
weird-
of rings and I had a whole bunch of other
Yeah,
high cards. So I was like, oh, I think I can do this without getting rings. But then the fact that I had the 6, 7, 8 of shadow,
What
and then
did you?
took
What was
more
the one
5.
that you ditched? You ditched a 5.
I just a 5 because I can't lead with it. So I was like, well, I can't win this.
Well, you
Sure.
could, because my plan was to burn through all the shadows, and then I was gonna play the 3 because I was like, I knew that you
Oh,
had
I
the
couldn't
5
win
because
it,
I
you just
handed it
can't
to you.
lead.
Yeah. I think I was worried that I was going to end up having to lead and win it through that. And so I ditched it earlier because I was like, well, there's still 4 out there. And I still had decently
Those
high
4 are
cards.
still out there.
But you needed you had so many of the shadow cards that you kept
Yeah.
having to win one by one.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, we're going to run out of time
Yeah.
more than anything else.
Oh, man.
It's tough, y'all. Everyone's like, wait till chapter 9.
Yeah. Okay, so just
Good to
to
know.
catch up, we've done 15 attempts so far, 15 rounds. We have won 9 times.
Oh, we're getting close
So-
to 50.
Did you up to? Is that the most up to date? Or
It's the most up to date.
okay, because that seems better than I would have expected.
Yeah, we're
I think it's
around
6 defeats.
60. We're 60+%. We're still passing grade, barely. If we're in school.
Barely, yeah.
Well, luckily, school's for fools, so we don't even do with that. We don't even do it. We don't do school. It's for fools.
I have the one ring.
All right.
Weirdness.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
It's time.
Bill.
It's time for Bill, y'all.
Bill the pony.
Board to play, we do, and yes, we will hopefully be playing it.
Um,
Oh, rough.
The blade. It's tough.
I'll take Glorfindel. I can do it.
I can do it all by myself. Let me see McLaughlin. Right. Oh wait, I guess I wait until
Yeah,
I'll take
Frodo.
Froyo.
Froyo Baggins.
Oh, you Froyo?
Oh, yeah.
Mikey is more Phil. That's interesting.
You pass me my card.
Yeah.
Then. All right. The player does. You cannot.
Oh.
Oh. Does that mean you had to be, or does it?
Was it?
Oh wait, no, I guess not.
Was
I
it?
can't. I was just looking at it.
So I have to exchange one card with Sam and one card with Froma simultaneously. I guess I should have done this first, huh?
Oh.
Technically for you. That's all right. I'll just do that.
No, I think you're right, because the first person to set up is the person to the left of the star player.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're right.
I think.
Wait, you get to exchange with me?
Yeah, I had to do with one card with Sam and one card with Frodo simultaneously, but Sam's not in here, so it just you.
Bill, what have you done? You're in a big pony, Bill. You dance at the club. Oh, now, Bill. You'll eat apples.
Yeah.
When you gonna stop at the gates of Moria at the Bill Pony Club?
We'll see. I'm not feeling.
Not feeling great about it? That's exactly where we need to be. That's exactly where we need to be.
I'm scared.
Okay, so just reminders. 4 rings can't lead rings.
Yep.
1 trick exactly.
Yep. All shadow.
How the fart are we gonna get you your 1 trick? You were the one with the 1 ring? Okay. Okay.
So at the very least, I can win it that way.
Yeah. The very end. Well, let's lead shadow. How's that stuff go? It's good.
Honestly, bomb.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 3 shadow cards. Go.
This is Bill, by the way. That's why I picked Bill.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, they're in a similar color. Look at that.
Well, this is identical. I don't know which is which.
They're similar-ish.
Is that a card on the table right now that you're holding in your hand? All right.
There's 7.
7 of the 8. Let's go ahead and finish it off.
I will be playing that 4 of force. Well, it's kind of like one thing that I realized from last round too. I'm like, Glorfindel shouldn't have all the shadows.
No, because it takes too long to get rid of the cards. Yeah.
Yep. You wanted to have the high ones.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Rings can't lead rings. 1 trick.
So you just need to win some tricks that you in suits that you guys can't play.
Yes. You need 4, huh? Okay. Has this been burning?
No.
Okay.
Not this round. Glormfindle Crunch. Oops, all shadow. New shirt coming.
That's your one trick.
You got a one-trick pony there, Bill.
No more times.
You're a one-trick pony, girl. Oh, yeah, girl.
Sorry. The expletives, Jimmy.
Bonk!
Okay.
I don't know.
This is... Probably not.
You got one ring.
One ring
You got one
for
ring?
Frodo Baggins.
My nose, Matt.
Well, we'll be all right.
Let's see. We got... there.
I think we're okay.
Things have been
I think we're
broken
okay.
in.
Yeah.
I think we're okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's tough,
All right.
yeah, not being able to lead rings.
Yep. No. No.
Don't like that.
We lost. But we can keep going.
I reckon we're losing.
Yeah.
I'll play my best possible option.
Okay.
Yeah, we're out.
Yeah, we're out. That's one.
Because I've got 7s and 8s and things along the way. My cards were too good. Oh, yeah, so many of the ring cards. Yeah, that's rough. Man, we are into higher
We did the
level
first
stuff.
round of this so well, and then, man, it's just been killer ever since. Wow.
Maybe we chose the best characters. I don't know.
Eh.
Yeah, so I kind of think Glorfindel and Frodo are sort of in the same boat of like, you want to have some high cards. You don't want those cards to be in the thing that you need.
Sure.
All right.
So just to recap, I'm holding a horse.
I'm holding a sword.
I've got this helmet.
Just let y'all know.
We're basically what a workshop.
We're gonna have to figure out what
We
to
really
do if we
need-
lose again. We need to not.
We're gonna need to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, because then we can get rid of one piece of shame for each win, right? So
No, one win gets rid of all shame.
We have to get rid of... No, we have to get out of 9. Once we get out of 9, all the shame is gone.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
you're
okay.
right. You're right. Okay.
we haven't been to a long one yet. So
Yeah. Increased shame potential.
man, yeah, this is tough, y'all. Yeah, so
Or
Glorfindel,
think
you definitely don't
build
want to
a
have
Boney Club.
all of the things because that's kind of messes up. Frodo, I feel like is the hardest one in this situation
Yeah.
where you just can't
I was hoping
leave.
you'd hand me the one of rings when I would. Do
I
the
almost
stage.
did, and then I was just like, well, maybe I should hold on to it because then I can make sure I win that one. But I had high enough cards where I should have been able to do it anyway. I should have handed you the one ring, to be completely honest.
You know what
Yeah.
I wonder though? Are we in a situation now where because Frodo's available, they need to be? Or
Like, do the rules still apply to the normal Frodo rules apply?
I kind of feel like maybe it should be.
What do you mean?
Because like
Because
he goes
Frodo's an
first,
available
he does
character,
whatever.
and so I think whoever has the one ring until we're done with Frodo should be
The,
choosing.
like Frodo has to be beaten
Oh,
in the
I
first
see.
run of
Maybe,
characters.
yeah. If anyone knows that for sure, that would make sense.
Just because that's how it usually is.
Until Frodo's not available anymore, basically.
We got people out here doing the Bill Pony Club. What have you done? You're a one-trick pony. You play at the Trick Takers Club.
Yeah, Glorfindel is definitely the easiest of these, and I would say
Yeah, real talk though.
Pippin is also it probably was the easiest set.
Probably was
of
the easiest
3.
setup, yeah.
You definitely don't want a situation where it's build a pony and marry together, because then they can only win 3 tricks total, so the other person has to win, what is
Like
it,
9?
8?
No, 9, yeah.
Yikes. So just
Well-
Glorfindel just...
Well, that's interestingly,
Might not be that bad.
that's not that bad if Glorfindel has all the shadow cards.
Because you can just
Yeah.
take
Because they
it
just win them one by
slowly.
one.
Maybe.
It's interesting.
If they've got all the shadow cards and, like, the one ring.
Yeah, it's not really that bad of a thought. All right, folks. I'm feeling like we gonna nail this right now.
We haven't lost yet. Okay, so I am
Frodo Baggins.
Frodo.
Frodo. Frodo. Frodo. Frodo. I'll be Gryffindor. I got it.
Let's see. I'll be Mary.
Alright. So you can't win 8s, right?
Yep.
Can't win no 8s in 1 or 2 tricks.
All right.
So Mikey exchanges first. Happy early Mother's Day indeed. It's on Tuesday.
Thank you. I'll cut the hots for him. Got any more exchanges or anything you need to do?
Nope.
All good?
Nope.
Let's start this off how we've been starting it off with some rings. Try it. Easy, sleazy, beautiful Gryffindor. Alright. Dash 3 then.
Interesting.
Alright.
7.
7, yeah. Put this over here. No! Sleep till Mordor! Bah! Knock one, isn't it?
Okay, it's 1 ring.
1 ring, 2 ring, 3 ring, 4.
Okay. We lose.
We lose?
Yeah, I can't win 8s.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh. We're getting rocked, y'all. Damn.
We just gotta make some Rivendell.
I thought I only had mountains left. I thought I was the only person
Maybe
with
we'll do a
mountains.
part 2.
I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're
you know
never
what I
not gonna
mean?
finish the whole thing.
We'll get where we get, but then we'll. Because I want to finish
we
it.
won't get upset.
Oh, we're gonna finish it on stream. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be today. We're getting rocked, y'all. I mean, to be fair,
humbled this day.
everyone was just like, wait till chapter 9. I guess it's like it's like
We were
April
setting
in Pandemic
off.
Legacy, right?
We had a bunch of mushrooms we just stole and carrots, and we were just living.
Life was so
living
easy
life
back then.
in the uneasy street, man. 17 attempts, 19 wins so far. Wow. AKA undefeated, baby.
That's right. Yeah, we're getting very close to that halfway mark. We're about to be batting 500, which is still good.
Yeah. This is when Thor
We
like
got
wants
a
to
wig. Okay.
wants to
you
chill
got-
out.
you
He goes
got-
on back
put on
like
here a
this. He
second.
goes, "Hey kid, how you doing?" He goes like that on the back of the chair. He's like, "Listen, just a God Thunder over here talking to a guy."
Yeah.
You know.
Just
Then he
exactly.
puts it back on like this when he goes into. Well, he's got some Elendil vibes, I think. I could.
Yeah,
It looks like Gondorian.
Well, no,
yeah, Gondorian. They have like wings, like swan wings on their
That's true.
thing. Or not swans, but you know,
ducks,
ducks. That's it.
mallards. All right, everybody. How's everyone holding up out there in the audience? How we doing? How we doing?
Ding 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 ding.
Man, I felt good about that one too, and it did not work out. I was like, I think this is it.
I was like, they're gonna forget about the 8s.
No, I remember the 8s. I thought I was the only one who had mountains left. I guess I hadn't counted the mountains as the ones I thought I had. All right.
Yeah, because I had it.
You had a couple more shadows too.
Yeah, I had one more shadow, and then I had it was a situation where I had like 2 8s, and I had stuff in every suit, so there was nothing had come up where I could like play it off suit.
Yeah, that's tough right there. That's for sure.
I am the one ringer.
Oh, Frodo Baggins.
Tough, y'all. Toughy stuffy.
You know,
For being an easy game for babies, this is
hard
tough.
out here.
So Jimmy's Frodo Baggins. Samwise. And I will need to win
Guess
the
that means you're glorfing it.
flurry. How do you feel about that, Mike?
I never stress it, baby.
I have to win the 3 of, I almost said hearts, hills. I exchange with Frodo, Merry, or Pippin, so I have to change. I have to change with Orius.
How you say in the parlance? We say, uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're exchanging with okay, I see.
Jimmy, elite choice. I trust you.
Trust you.
Oh,
Let this be the one.
I think I'm going to have to wear another thing of shame.
Is it, can I make a prediction? Is it because you didn't exchange a certain card that you probably should have?
Yeah.
Just get the crown out. All right, we're gonna see if we can make it work, though. We're gonna see if we can make it work. Let's see if we can make it work. I was when you
Highly doubt-
when you
I got-
gave what you gave, I was just like, oh, that's
Well, and then
interesting.
because I was thinking about myself in that moment, not so much thinking about the team. And y'all, that's on me.
Yeah.
That's on me. That's this hair.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's this guy right here. I would have done that if I was still bald.
Yeah, I feel like the more sort of limitations that are set up, the more likely that is to happen. Where
Yeah.
You're just kind of like, oh, well, these guys need this, and then you forget, like, oh,
'Cause
wait,
I was
I cannot
thinking-
lead with hills.
yeah, I
and
was
still need to
thinking-
win this card.
About myself, y'all.
He needs to win the 3 of Chamichels.
There it be.
All I know is that I'm going to complete my goal. That's all that matters to me, baby. Easy game
Easy
for
game.
babies.
At least he can win 8s, unlike a certain
All I know is that
hobbit.
it's not my fault.
This doesn't say we can't do this, so you know, let's just get hype.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I see. I think I know what's happened here, based on context.
All right, I've got 3 of the shadow cards. Not bad, not bad. Well, 6 of the shadow cards.
This game is too easy.
This game is simple. It's for little babies. I need to maintain control. played.
Yeah, Dinky. All right. Oh yeah, and this is actually active now. Which weren't before. I feel like well.
Jabba.
It's getting quiet. We're focused now.
We're focusing so
We're
hard.
focused.
I'm just trying to see.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's right, right?
Yep.
Wait, is that seven or eight?
That's all.
No, you're missing the 5.
Yep. I got it right here.
Oh, I see.
I got your favorite here.
Get your foot right here.
See, I need
You need 3 more rings, yeah?
Yeah.
3 more rings.
3 more rings.
Let's see.
3 more rings.
You gotta win this.
Mikey's got to win this one. I mean, I've already completed my goal, so I don't care.
So whatever, man. Okay.
All right, I have all the shadow cards. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like,
I forgot
what?
I forgot we broke in rings. Sorry.
Oh, you have an extra card. I was like, why do you have more cards than I do?
Yeah.
Shit.
Expletives, Jimmy.
Ship. Shipping. 2-day shipping. Oh.
Hey, you're
You
good.
won.
No.
Oh, you have the 1 ring left. He's gonna lead with rings.
Yep.
Ah, this is such a hard scenario.
I thought that was it. Oh. No, come on.
We overcame a lot with Nick hanging on to the old Eight of Shadows there.
Yeah. Because I had at one point.
I was so hyped. I was like, yes, we're going to do it.
I wasn't sure if
Right.
it could be, if it was spread enough for me to get it all in one. And so I was like, I had a situation where I could discard this or discard.
Just chuck it out, yeah.
Because I had like an 8 of. So I should have just held on to that for the last round.
Gosh.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab something else.
Yeah,
Dang
right.
it. I thought I was going to be it.
Yeah.
What was Bobby saying? We're gonna be in this full suit of armor soon. Yeah.
Well, I guess the question is
A
then.
mountain card.
Yeah. Nick and I can both have one.
I mean,
Because he didn't pass the. So it was the 6? What was
He
it?
didn't pass. He had the Eight of Shadows. And he didn't pass it to me.
Got it.
So I was
what
just
did he
like-
pass you?
A hill card.
Okay.
I was just
All
like-
right. All right.
I was like, I'm gonna have to work really hard to get that 8.
Yeah.
And I can't relinquish control until I get this done.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna get
And
it
that was
back.
the thing where I was like,
And that's what it burned time.
yeah, and I was like, well, I can't take this because you need to win.
Because we're hurt right now. We're hurting
We're
right now.
hurting.
Oh,
Neck
man.
brace needed to happen. Here's the thing. All I know is that my crazy plan worked. Because Mike got all the shadows.
I mean,
so-
we got it done.
Well, I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I need to get rid of this 3 because I'm not going to be able to win the hills with this
Right.
3. And so I'm like, oh, I need to get rid of it. And then I probably should have given it to you instead. But I was just like, oh, that's a bad. I have the 8. This is so stupid.
It's all right. This is a tough scenario, man.
It's not being able to lead with
Yes.
rings with Frodo is really hard.
Bummer. Yeah, because then it's
Yeah.
like, man, so much of your power as that character is just taken away.
Yeah. It's really hard.
But I guess the good news is after this chapter, I imagine he'll lose that, right? Because he'll be treated by Elrond and such.
I think
His
so.
Morgul blade wounds.
Just making its way to his heart. Man,
Man, wait, down.
we gotta.
It
we
is-
still did this one 2 more times. It's a crazy thing.
I guarantee you. When we get through this and we're gonna cruise the last one, just
right, yeah.
crush it, because now it's in our heads, you know. I will take the ring tomorrow.
So we have what, 5 things of shame right now? Yes.
Do we currently have 5?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, you're right.
We lost 5 in a row, y'all.
Did I write that down?
Is it 5 in a row? Oh yeah, because do we win the first?
We won the first one. Yeah. Then I was like, oh, this year is gonna be easy because we're freaking geniuses.
Oh, I've been so humbled. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
I wouldn't give for some gold berries right now, you know?
Like,
Go Bear, where you at? Remember the early days? We're like, oh, you have to win 3 in a row. That's so hard.
So
We're like,
hard.
oh, forget about it. Forget about it. Now we're in the big leagues.
Who fro? Oh, Mikey fro.
I'm pro, yo.
How you feeling, Jimmy?
I will be. What's his name? Yeah.
Connor, so what is time to come back in? Helmet, wig, and sword all on display.
Don't forget the neck brace.
Don't forget the neck brace.
And the
And
horse.
a horse. That
And
makes
a
something.
horse, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow, this neck brace choked me a little bit. The boy's into it.
Yeah, maybe that's the move.
So
I have to do first, right?
Huh?
Yes.
Right?
Pass out the cards first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
And
so
then
used to
that's for
Mike
you.
being Glorfindel, but
Oh, this is mine, too.
this one. You gonna pass me, Mike? Yeah. We exchange, right? Frodo and Sam.
Oh. Great. You want 1 or 2 tricks. Can't take 8s.
Can't take 8s.
There you go. Sorry. Sorry.
What?
He saw nothing. I just threw his card face up.
You sure did, Mike.
Did you see it?
I did.
Oh,
That's okay.
At this point.
My bad.
We got so many asterisks on this here thing.
Okay.
All right, me?
Yep.
Starting the same way, baby. I haven't been Glorfindel yet, so.
It feels like lately the
It
least
is the
stressful thing
easiest
to
Oh,
part.
do.
it has been.
By a
I think from the
mile.
get-go. Because you're just kind of like, great, I'll run the table on this one thing.
Yeah, then.
So you just 1 or 2 and you can't have 8s right to me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's me then, huh? Yep.
Jimmy wins 1.
It's 1 or 2.
To 1 and twatting to you. That's for me then. 7 of Halos. Good God.
It's a widespread.
We're absolutely screwed. Get the next cone of shame out, y'all.
What?
You keep playing cards I have.
Yeah.
Although,
Well,
no,
this
I think-
has to win then. Well, we're hosed though because I have the freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, it was so funny. I ran out of mountains and Mike immediately switched to hills. I was like, no, play mountains. I can give you cards. And then the second I ran out of hills, Mike switched to forest. I'm like, no, play cards I don't have. Let's go get the next shame.
Shame.
I will wear it.
Yeah.
Gah!
I will wear the shame to
Get me out, man.
Oh, the shame. Welcome to the shame house.
God, man. We were playing it so well. I had the breakdown of cards I had was just such that
I feel like
because I had like 8 mountains, then 3, and I'm like, well, I don't want to risk losing control, but I was thinking the same thing of like, I need to stick with a suit for a while, or else it's not going to work.
I think we've kind of fallen off theme.
Again, just a update.
Jimmy just looks cool. We look
I know, he looks
so
so
stupid.
I know, like every single time I was like,
I've
great.
had, this sword for a long time.
Yeah. I had 3 of the ring cards, and so, but I kept running out of suits. I was like, okay, sweet. I can start throwing out these ring
Yeah.
cards, and then
We-
you just kept playing a different suit. I'm like,
Yeah, we need
oh
to-
my god, this is killing me.
Well, because you really don't want Frodo to have the 1. Because you want somebody else.
Yeah.
Well,
you
to lead.
you have
To
to
lead.
have
Problem.
it. You need to choose to win it, and then take control and like.
Oh wait, yeah, because Frodo can't
Maybe I could've-
exchange the
No.
1 ring. Right?
No, he can't. Yeah, so you never can.
Never.
So he's gonna have it. So you need to either throw it away, or you need to like play.
Well, you just
play
need
it
to
off
you
suit.
need to break the whatchamacallit early. The ring cards have to be played like
Yeah.
early.
But again, you run into the problem is like I seized control, and then I had it, and then now it's like
Maybe the issue
I need to not.
because the
can't
way that
lead.
we've been playing it thus far is like generally we get Glorfindel out of the way at the beginning
think
and
we
maybe
wait on that.
maybe
Yeah,
do it at the end.
when I was
just
playing it
get
this
rings
time,
up.
I was just like, maybe I should not just run the table.
Because
I was
especially
kind of
on
already
good
started,
slate,
so I was
you
like,
can, you
Yeah.
can wait on it and then just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
But you need to make
We
sure you
were-
have. Yeah.
Because it's an odd thing with this one because you really want people to be out of suits for at least if you're playing Frodo and Glorfindel together because
Yeah.
they really need people to play the rings and the shadows for them.
yeah, at least
Yeah.
something.
Ideally.
Yeah, this one's hard, y'all.
Oh man. Just.
Who said this would kill our?
Everyone who's played it were like,
Everyone's
wait
like,
till
wait till
chapter
chapter
9.
9.
They're correct.
They were correct. This has been.
I wonder if there will be
Very
like people
difficult.
online who are like, here are the easiest like combos if you because like you obviously have to
Right,
play
yeah.
all of them together.
Sure.
I guess
We're
it is.
officially under 500 for our win-loss.
I guess it is.
Are we? Yeah, we have 19, right? 19
9
plays.
to 19.
And 19.
Slightly easier if you're playing 4-player because at least you can play multiple characters.
You have to do less times
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
fewer runs.
Man, tough, y'all.
Tough.
We're having a hard one here.
Have my wig and my helmet and my neck brace. Well done.
Okay, we got this. Hey, when we win this, we're now 10 of 20. We're at 500.
That's right. We
Anyone's
got a claw.
If anyone were bad at 500 for a career,
Right? Hall of
they'd
Fame.
be the greatest
Greatest
player of
hitter
all
of all
time.
time, yeah.
So, that's what we're looking at. Basically, it's all good.
One does not simply defeat Chapter 9.
Man. Brutal. Okay. Absolutely brutal.
Who, fro, ho?
Frodo Baggins is I.
Deegans.
All right, Jimmy, who you choosing, baby? Jimmy, I think regardless, you're going to have to take the next shame option because I think Mike and I are
Have
getting,
no space.
we're getting run out of space here.
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
guess-
3, Mike's
I
at
guess
2.
we're gonna have to win. It's not bad.
Man, yeah, this is tough, man. And it sucks. We've gotten so because that's 2 times in a row now
We're
where we've
one
lost
card away.
because
This-
they had
yeah.
to lead with rings.
Lead with rings, and then the other one was like
Brutal.
there was some other one too that was like on the last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a couple come down to like the last card.
Yeah, no, there was one where Yeah,
I had to lead with it's because there's a lot of them that are like you can't lead with this or
Yeah.
you can't
Yes.
get this, and so it was like a situation where like there's no choice but to take it on the last turn. I will take Mary again.
All right,
Mediadoc.
we're running it back.
That means that's the time we're gonna win.
That was also crazy because I was Mary, and then I think you passed me an 8 of hills, and I'm just like, oof. I'm like, now I gotta get rid of this. Here. It's a glove and do.
All right, I got a strange.
4 is so many. It's so many rings. Yeah, what you really need is you need someone else to just lead rings. And then
Yeah.
you win it with the one of, and then you get,
Kinda. Yeah.
then boom, 4 rings, done. And then you just need to get rid of possibly one other one.
Yeah.
But you can't, but yeah, so you need somebody to break rings early. It doesn't matter if it goes
And
to
ideally,
you.
that card goes to Frodo.
Goes to Frodo, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Just
But if not-
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
end of the
you
world.
just, well, no, because there are 3, so yes.
But then
there are
Frodo
only
has to
3
lose
players.
control again, and then have someone else lead rings.
Oh, that's what
and they
Mary
play
had
the
to lead.
Yeah,
or,
he
Mary had to
only
lead
had an
an
8 left.
Yeah,
So
it
you were
wasn't
gonna win.
Jimmy left. Jimmy was the last card, but Jimmy was going to win with an 8.
Yeah.
Yes, we've had 3 now. They're coming out of like the very last trick. It's been brutal.
Oh, freaking Brill!
So I'm passing to you. Oh wait, no, to you. You're Glorfindel.
Right. Oh, but then we are exchanging.
We are exchanging. Don't go exchanging.
Don't go exchanging. It's Friday night.
What you passing me there about?
Oh, do I have to pass first?
Yep.
Yeah. Initiating the exchange.
So yeah, if you can break rings during Glorf's run, then Glorf leads a ring won by Frodo. Yeah. Especially because Frodo has a 1 ring, so they can just choose to win it. It's definitely tough.
Rang, rang, rang.
So we got one ring that we can afford to yeet.
Rang,
and
rang,
that's it.
rang.
Everything
Yes.
else has to be.
Whoosh, that's yours. Rang, rang, rang. You rang up twos. Alright.
Don't go exchanging waterfall.
Landed hold on. Okay. So, that is interesting.
Madness has set in.
I'm gonna pass out.
What happened? You just looked at Nick and
He just going. Just see him
Not much blood's making my head, y'all.
tense over a like I'm gonna play that card. So I'm like,
I think we may be getting worse, y'all.
Definitely not getting
might
better.
not make it to Rivendell, dude.
Right?
There we go.
That's what I needed. I was thinking Jimmy was Frodo.
You know, I was just like,
So I was like, oh, I can't throw this ring because I don't want Jimmy to win it.
All right.
And then I was like, and that's what I was like, because I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that is another thing. There's a little bit of a that's not a hat situation where
Yes.
you're like, oh,
yeah.
Mike is Glorfindel.
Well, especially when
Nick
you're
is
playing this
Frodo.
back to back, you're
Yeah,
like, oh wait, Sam's not in this game. Sam was in the other game.
right.
We're fine. Everything's fine, y'all. My gosh, man. I was just like, Nicholas, what are you doing? I will have to take the next shame.
Jimmy.
One of 2 tricks I can win.
Right.
I remember that.
All right. That's 3 rings.
3 3 rings of a...
Yeah, big games.
3-ring circus, doodling that do.
Honestly, plays.
What are we doing, man?
I'll play...
It sits on there pretty damn well. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it so much.
It's... I'll play this.
That's 4, baby.
All right.
Okay.
Is that the first time we finished Frodo?
I think what it is. Frodo is very difficult.
Okay. All right. Now we just need to get them shadows. I know. Also, I need to not win more than once.
Okay. Who the hell gonna win something?
Oh no.
Oh no. We're host.
How are we host?
He's got one. He's got the one ring, but he's got. We have to have the other things. Or you just have really high cards to lead. All right, just play it. Play it.
I'm so confused.
Uh,
Oh no. Are we serious? Oh, if we lose this one,
We're gonna lose this one
Yeah.
for sure. It's happening.
You
Yep,
have-
yep. Unless,
You have no shadows?
no, I have all of
Yeah.
them in shadows.
Oh my god!
This chap.
Oh, I can't.
Frodo
Man, we were doing that one so well too. Gosh.
Frodo Baggins.
Yeah, I had no shadow cards.
Yeah, I guess that's the
And
tough thing.
I
'cause
felt
was
good
like,
about my hand, but I was just like, oh, I can get rid of control. And then it kept with
Not
fives
control.
and stuff. I kept winning. I'm like, oh god, I can't
couldn't-
get rid of
couldn't win.
control.
I was like, I kept being like, no, Jimmy got one. You didn't lose that one for us, but nonetheless.
Jimmy's not wearing the shame because of
I'm the
anything he
communal
did.
shame.
Yeah, we have a pizza hat on
It's
us.
part of the
So
team.
again, just
You remember the character in Lord of the Rings who was made of pizza?
So we got sword, pizza hat, horse, neck brace, wig, popcorn bucket, Thor helmet. Because that has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses.
I'm glad that we've done this. The shame counters.
Oh yeah, this is great. This is the best way to do it.
This is that's the greatest thing you did right there. Just
Oh my
grab
gosh,
something.
I thought we were good. I was just like, Mike, play a shadow card, play a shadow card. Then eventually I was like,
I would love
and
to
I was
play
just
shadow
like,
card.
This is like the
oh,
opposite
you must
of
not
strip
have
poker.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really
Just
is.
keep putting things on.
Put on
We're gonna
embarrassing
end this
things.
day with heat exhaustion.
Yeah, you won't be
for
able to
sure.
see any of us.
This is rough, man. I was like,
man.
oh gosh, we got Frodo's done. I was like, I have the 8, 7, 6, 5 of Shadow. We're fine. You only had one trick, but I was like, just someone play a Shadow. Someone play a Shadow. And then also all the other cards. I'm like,
I was like, if I can just get control, I can play a shadow
yeah,
and lose.
and we
but
just
then that
could
didn't happen.
not get control.
Fatality.
So harsh, y'all.
All right.
This
Fatality
one is
Vulture.
legit difficult.
Fatality Vulture's good. Call back to the early days.
All right, remember that? 2 hours ago.
Yeah, this particular scenario is literally gonna take us like 2 hours. It's great.
Hey man.
Hey, if we're lucky.
We gotta finish one before the end of the stream. We
We have to get to Rivendell, man. We have to get there.
All right, I'm Fro.
Baggins.
It has like Edge of Tomorrow vibes.
Yeah, but hey, we're learning a lot. We're
Frodo
learning
just
a lot.
keeps dying.
And it's a
about
great
how
movie, you know?
It is
to
great.
tackle
One of the best sci-fi movies
this
in a long time.
situation. I agree with that very much. I just rewatched that on the plane recently. I was
Dude,
like, this
it's
movie's so good.
so good. All right.
I will be Rivendell.
All right. What you thinking, Jimmy? Give Bill the Pony a run, you know? I just want to get past Frodo.
Mary,
man.
baby! I'm gonna make it happen.
Sam and Bill, you're destined with each other.
Ba, 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 ba.
Alrighty. Which exchange and Glorfindel.
Glorfindel.
Glorfindel. Yeah, this is rough. Obstock, I'm so sorry. We're such geniuses.
No, we're not apologizing for nothing, man. This is high quality entertainment.
The Ninth Path is treacherous. Yeah, this one is. I'm guessing the next couple are a little easier because this is kind of how these games
If we had
flow.
Arwen, we would have done it already, you know?
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you exchanging with me, Jimmy?
Well, I'll exchange.
Ooh.
We will exchange. We will exchange.
It will be strange when we exchange.
Okay. I shall lead us.
I will take the ring to Mordor.
I will take the ring to Bob.
No, I did die several times on the way just across the river.
Yeah, just pulp across the river, pulping the volcano.
I imagine
Guy
sort
for
of
smart.
it like Glorfindel and Frodo. It's like those infomercials where people just can't do anything. Like they try and open their cover. Oh,
It's all black and white.
Yeah.
jeez! You get it. So you led with a
4 of 4S. A 4 rest, in fact.
forest.
Unbreak my forest.
Ah, I did what I did. Alright,
It's all good.
It's fine.
It's all good.
Because I was like, oh, right. It'd probably be a bad time to win one.
Right, just this early.
Straight
just
out the
see
gate.
what's up.
Good thing that's gone.
You only that crab rangoon. You nerds. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Because I do have to win one time. So that
That
would be funny. That'd be a funny way to lose.
Alright. I think I'm wasting time, to be honest. Let's just an hour. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
Right.
I was thinking maybe I could cede control to start. I was like, yeah, let's just.
I'm like, why?
Yeah, I don't know if there's necessarily the better or worse time to do Glorfindel stuff. It's just like, it's just kind of, you got to do it eventually. To be fair, again, last time we were set up, it's just, if you had one shadow card, it would have been set, and it just was not that way.
Oh, and the cards.
All right, that's Mikey.
That's me done.
Have we? Nobody's. This is not.
We've not broken them rings yet.
Broken down rings.
Breaking rings, eh?
What are you looking at me for?
I'm just nervous, man. I'm just nervous,
I'm
man.
just nervous, man. We've broken in rings in a big bad way here today, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Boom. Yeah, we good?
No. That's over. It's over.
Why?
Well,
what are you
I need to win one trick, and that's not gonna happen.
You don't think so, Jimmy?
No.
Oh. Well, hey, we haven't lost via Mary yet, and that's nice that that's something to do. You know?
That's not true. We have lost Fairy Mary because they can't win eights.
You definitely have lost.
Dang it.
Mike's having a doo-doo.
I am so angry right now. God dang it.
You play it out.
Play it out, play
I
it.
might be able to get there. I doubt it.
Nope.
I
sure
really
can.
doubt it. Me?
Because I really needed.
No, I just won.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
So maybe we can lose two ways.
Nope, roast.
I will choose to win this one so that I
Have
completed my goal.
That's funny.
I'm freaking out, man. I'll be back to the prop bin. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, we have been bodied so hard by
If
this
only
chapter.
he didn't have to win it all, then he'd be fine.
All right, that's on me. I will hold the shame object because
I couldn't, because like the only things I had a really bad hand, so I was like, oh, Sam makes sense, but then I ended up having the like 2 or 3 okay cards like forced out of my hand during like the purging of the other ones, and I was like, oops.
because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to. My goal was with the first card was to lose control immediately, and then get it back later because I had a really good hand. I was like, let's get someone else in control.
Nice.
I will then take it back later.
Yeah, there's just not enough time to.
But then I wasted my fault. The thing what it was is like right after the first hand I won, I
Let's
need to
try
go to
a
Shadow
different
Land.
configuration. Just
Yeah,
saying.
let's. Well, the problem is Frodo and Florfin are always in there. Someone's got to take Bill, regardless. That's the one configuration we haven't done
Well,
yet.
the funny thing is, even if this was Bill, I still would have lost because
Yes.
I won no
Yeah.
tricks. Because he's basically Bill with a little bit more flexibility, and
But
he
not
can't win
though.
an 8.
At the thing say so it's
But that,
really
I don't know.
like-
I feel like being able to win 1 or 2 tricks is more handy than it's easier to avoid 8s than it is
Yeah, right.
potentially. So I guess I would have been good if I had won that one at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ironic.
You were smart to be like, oh no, I shouldn't win this because of da 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 da. Yes, it's probably a little too early to win one.
Mike's hand was too
Carved
mighty.
on Mary's tombstone. Yeah, real talk.
I mean, go ahead and get
Yeah,
that win.
right.
Go ahead and get that win, right?
Right?
Just a real quick. Yeah. So we out here. Yeah.
That's the thumbnail for part 2.
Yeah. Yeah, where we left off, we're all like, I can't do it.
Oh my gosh, man, this is so impossible. I love it.
What's the intermission for the movie? Oh,
It's right before
the
they-
Lord of the... We would call them the Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right before they break Rivendell.
And then this broke us.
Yeah.
Glorfindel.
Bro. And the problem is we've been so close. We've been playing well, just not quite well enough.
It's just the end. It's just
Yeah.
closing.
There's been, I think, pretty much in every round, there's been like one misplay. That's
Which
like
I feel
not
like-
like an immediate ender,
Yeah.
but you're like.
I also feel we've gotten
ooh,
out of those
you know.
misplays a lot of time too,
Yeah.
which has been tough.
But the main thing was, is like, again, after I won the first hand last time, I needed to just start playing Shadow.
Yeah.
And I played one more hand
Yeah.
and won again. I was like, okay, now I've just actually wasted a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we only have 12 hands to play, right?
Mama.
Point is we're nailing it.
Point is we haven't lost yet. That's the best part.
That's my favorite part.
All right.
Jimmy's excited.
Game over, guys, already.
Jimmy's immediately like, oh no.
Oh. Put that on a tombstone. Somebody's putting on a shame piece.
Yo, y'all, this is rough. Well, I'm Frodo.
Okay.
All rings don't win unless they follow suit, unless it's the one ring. Yeah, you only win with rings if it's the lead suit, except for the one ring where you can choose to win. You do not have to
the
choose.
one ring
Yeah,
is
they're a
the
normal
only like
suit
trump
otherwise.
card in the.
Yes, but even then, it's an optional one, right? So,
Sure.
y'all. So if we have the Avengers at home. Yeah, this is the Avengers at
Right.
home.
No.
No. Cheatness.
This guy cheating us a little bit,
I'll be
y'all.
Samwise.
Funny.
You are not supposed to communicate?
I didn't.
Sure.
That's just my body admitting.
I say that as me constantly going like,
Yeah.
good stuff.
So each time we lose, we add an accessory, and then once we make it out of a chapter, we get to remove all the accessories.
Yeah.
So we've been in this chapter, as you can tell, for a very long time.
We won one, so it's 1, 2, 3,
We need to win
4,
this
5,
2 more
6,
times.
7, 8. This is our 10th play of this chapter.
God, man. This is just so rough. I still think we're making through the whole thing. I think we're going to do it.
No,
Might have been a little bit of ambitious. Whoever said that at the start. All right, well played. I'll give you credit.
Accurate.
Me?
Yeah.
Sam, what do you need to win?
Tim? Oh, yeah. 3.
The Three of Hills.
Seems like it's awesome with 3 fills. Alright.
And then Sam?
Exchange with Frodo Baggins, is it?
3 of Hells.
The Three of Hells.
So I think for a couple hours, come back to nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? When you left, it was nonsense. Alright. Me!
Hold on, I got you then.
Me!
I didn't even look at it. You're just
Yeah.
confident.
He's gonna do the Maverick. Just play it blind. Alright. I'm going.
I'm just so scared already.
Don't even be scared.
I'm scared.
I get so confident, and then halfway through, I go, "Oh God, we're screwed." Hold on, while it's still going, y'all are beasts. Stuart, we're in
Don't you
purgatory.
need to? Okay.
Jimmy, look at me. I take this seriously.
Oh my god. Balls and move.
Davy Jones.
David Jones, if you had the chance to
You can change your fate.
Wishy!
Bring back Wicked Jack. At World's End, etc.
I'll eat a
etc.
whole bushel of apples. Remember that part?
I do, yeah.
Alright. Finish off this Glorfindel.
Miss Glorfindel.
Dude.
Deal.
Oh, Dad.
Alright.
Sick. Glorfindel is done, everybody. We did it!
Did it! How many times has Glorfindel been finished? Basically, I think every time.
Every
we've
time.
done-
Glorfindel's
They're
easy.
not the problem.
Always.
Sam, I look too close at this game, but I don't typically like trick taking, but I love Lord of the Rings. Should I get it? I'd give it a shot. I mean, if you really don't like
Just go-
trick taking,
Just watch the stream, and if this
Yeah.
looks like something you'd
The,
like to do.
the thing that I like is that it's cooperative. So we are working together and stuff, and I think the camaraderie there might help boost. But it's very much a trick-taking game, so I like trick-taking, so it's hard to speak to because I'm like, I love it. You know?
I win.
Broken in them rings.
Rain and rains, baby, baby, baby.
Manga! All right.
Alright.
Got her done.
Because Nick is Worm Tongue, Mike is Aragorn, and Jimmy is Pizza Jimmy, the chef of Helm's Deep. You're just in the back of the burrows. Just like,
pizza time, everybody!
The horn of Helm's Deep is just like, just stoking her.
so I have to dress up like y'all. Yes, you do, Variable Toast. That is accurate.
It is preferable.
I think.
These do not come in the box. These are,
No, they sure don't.
how you say, upgrades. Go to Office Stock, get the upgrades today.
Okay.
You gotta trust.
You got it.
Trust. Oh my God.
So you've got 3 of 4.
3, 4. Just remember you can't lead rings. Oh my God. We are.
Woo!
Yeah! Did we do it?
We gotta get through it. I don't think we can do it at this point, right? Oh, I got all the rings.
All the rings.
Oh, gosh.
How did I get it? Oh, because I'm Glorfindel.
Yo, no,
Oh, no shame.
freaking shame is at it. Wow, that was y'all. That was 9 attempts to get through the second part of this one. We still have to play this one again, by the way.
But we don't have to play with Frodo.
We don't have to play with Frodo.
No, Frodo's only one time. So when we started this part of the chapter, we were
Rivendell to
9.
absolutely run with Mary.
We literally
and
said
Bill.
earlier we should not play with Mary and Bill.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we started this part of the chapter, we were 9 of 13.
It was yesterday.
And now we are 10 of 22.
9 of 13 to 10 of 22.
So if we win, oh no, we still won't be at 50.
Yo, no shame
win
added,
today.
y'all.
2-8.
I think you say
been a
never
while.
had a doubt.
Bro, oh my gosh, that was scurry. Easy game, though. This is an easy game for babies.
Easy cheesy, baby.
Yo, that was tough, man. Yeah, Frodo in that not being able to lead is... So now
That
mostly,
was nice because I had the majority of the rings.
Yeah.
So that
Well,
was
and it's
nice.
also easier now because whoever's the one ring just gets to choose first. Right? As opposed to like needing to be Frodo.
Yeah.
So now it's like you can like...
Hey, Frodo's kind of needy, right?
Yeah,
You
right?
know what I mean? It's kind of needy. Probably better without him.
Oh my gosh, we're heroes. Thank you. We appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
This game, be ramping up.
Yo, that's intense.
We got like 90 more minutes. It's fine. We got
Dude,
it.
this is easy.
Easy game.
It probably goes from Council of Elrond right to the end, right?
Probably, yeah,
Right
pretty
away.
easy.
There's not really
Yeah.
much in the middle there of the
I
movie.
mean, we
so.
might have a little trouble getting to Galadriel, but otherwise,
I don't think we're
it's
going to do it today, but that's all right. We'll do a second stream probably next week. We'll just kind of keep it going.
Part 2.
But you're getting a lot of gameplay.
We got a lot of
That's what we're
content.
showing you today. You're getting at least.
What else
how
does
long
the
we've been
show
streaming? 6 hours? 5 hours?
Since 9:30, so that's 3, 4, it's like 4.5 hours, right? Because 3 hours would be noon. 4 hours
Yeah,
would be
4.5.
1:30. Yeah, so 4.5 hours. So also you're not going to just breeze through it, and you can replay it, right? Because
Yeah.
it's like it's not like once
different hero combinations.
And there is a way to play this game.
But all of the
Forever.
shame outfits come separately.
Yeah.
So
But there is
just
a
remember
forever
that.
way to play. And it, in the back here, it kind of tells you how to separate stuff.
Jimmy.
Just the bucket dangling from his
It's my
helmet
favorite
nipple.
thing that's
It
ever
works
happened.
so well. It's about to come off right now. It works very
You think
well.
it's about to come out, bro? I feel pretty secure.
I've never been more
stays on
confident
there.
in my life.
Locked in.
Locked in. All right, so we have Mary, 1 to 2 tricks, cannot win 8th. Build pony, 1 trick pony, can only win 1. And then Glorfindel's got to run the dang table with shadows and pretty much everything else. But again, Mary has to win at least 1, and Bill also has to win 1. So he can't completely shoot the moon, right? So,
Right.
Right.
Yo.
Oh, and this is the.
This also might be low.
All right, so I have the
You are
one ring.
The lead. The lead friend. Whoa.
I will. I'll be married.
I was gonna say I know what character I need to be, and it was Mary.
Oh no!
I'll be Bill. There's a chance that this will be fine.
I mean, I have to get each of you 1 trick, right?
1 or 2 here. You just can't win any 8s.
1 or 2, but
All
no.
right.
I have to get 1 exactly. Wait, stressors are not included, not even stretch goal? Nope. So what did that 3 black rider card on Sam? So that the threat cards, which are over here, dictate various things. On Sam specifically, they dictate what number of hill card, which is one of the suits, that Sam has to win. So Sam had to win the 3 hill card. That's what that 3 meant.
Oh, you also have this.
Thank you. Let me just double check to make sure. Sure. Yeah.
Exchange with 1 card with Sam, 1 card with Frodo. So I'm gonna do that. Do you know anything? No, no more exchanges. So we got what we got, y'all.
We got what we got. And it's not a lot.
Said feed the others early, then let Glorfindel eat. Honestly, yeah, probably.
I'm trying to let y'all eat.
Michael.
I have done nothing wrong. We did not criticize Michael.
All right, I can no longer win tricks. Easy game. Easy game for babies.
Who has the 1 ring?
I have the one ring.
Oh, so we're chilling, dog. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We on Easy Street. We on Easy Street, baby. We're gonna do it.
I don't.
Yes. It's gonna happen.
I don't know. We're gonna
Bring it on over here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
You know, pop off.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Feed me your good cards. Wow. Right, that makes sense. Okay, rings have been broken in.
Yeah.
We don't care about rings.
Rings and things.
Boom. We're gonna do it. Bill and Mary are the best combination ever happened of all time. Oh my gosh. Boom. I hit it and it goes bang. Again.
Let's see.
Just hang on to that one ring, baby. Okay, one more. Wait. No. Oh yeah, it's a man. Glorfindel's done.
Is it all?
Glorfindel. Oh, okay, loving that. Ooh. Let me take a look at what has been played. Come on, dude.
It's gonna be so annoying to do 9 rounds of the last one and then just one.
I told you. If it happens, I told you that's what was going to happen, man.
Oh,
Okay.
so tired now.
Wait. What were those? What did I just see?
He's like, I got so many cards.
Because Mary can win 2 as long as there's not an 8 in there.
Yeah.
So
True.
we are pretty.
Yeah, that's true.
We're kind of cruising a little
No
bit.
eights.
All right, now I'm freaked out.
No 8s.
No 8s. Just show me your cards real quick. Can I see them? Oh, I have one more card than you do.
Yeah. I think we're right.
Yeah, as long as the last card, if you just hold on to it to the end and the last card you play is an 8, we're great. That's the run, you know?
Wait, did you throw off on the last?
We've been throwing off for like 10 years, yeah. I think. I don't remember what you played. No, I don't think so, because you played a hill, didn't you?
Mountain, I think.
I don't
I
remember
played
at
a
this
mountain.
point.
Oh, okay.
No, I think I threw off the last one.
Let's do that.
Sweaty.
Can't lose, right?
Unless
Well,
Mary
unless,
wins an
yeah.
8. If Mary wins an 8, we lose.
Mary wins 8, we lose. That's all.
Because Mary can win the last 2, it's fine. But as long as there's not an 8 in there.
It's
Mike
making
is
me-
so stressed out. I
It's
know.
making me think of the.
Because I'm so close, you know.
Mike
like,
being this
it's
stressed
making
out
me-
is stressing me out.
It's making me think of the Anakin Padme meme.
Yeah,
Where
right.
it's just like, as long as there's no 8,
Yeah,
we're
right.
fine.
As long as you got it, right?
No 8s, right?
Yeah, we're fine, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna win this.
Okay.
Cool.
Yo, chapter 9, easy
Remove
game
the
for,
shame!
for absolute babies. Take it all off. Take it all off.
You don't want to go too far, you know, because
I mean, it'll still be in the room.
Yo, that was an absolute
my hand
journey.
My hand before it changes was dominant. I
Yeah.
was like, I have got this. If I can get you each one trick that has to happen immediately, we're fine. I just got really paranoid that there was some random,
Some 8
like,
I
not
we're
even
forgetting.
8, but like, oh, you were. I was really worried you were gonna win a second trick somehow. So I was just like, God, what have you thrown
No,
on?
because you had all the shadows. I was like, because I had like a bunch. Because I was like, I need to be married.
That's why I kept playing. Like,
enough.
flush out every good card you have. Get rid of them all.
I was like, I have enough 6, 7, 8s that I feel like I need to be able to win 2 tricks. And then once I got this, I was like, uh oh. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna throw every single high card, bop, bop, bop. And y'all, We have not lost
We are
a
11
single
for
round of this
23.
game.
Yeah, we
11
just win the
24.
next
Almost
one.
50%.
Bada boom, bada bing. We're
Yeah.
50%.
All right, so we're gonna be on to the next chapter, y'all.
That was
We're double digits now.
so hard.
That was a journey, y'all.
There and back again.
Journey in Middle
An
Earth.
absolute mission is what that was.
That was so hard, dude.
Those riders don't play.
Yeah, people were saying chapter 9, yeah, it got tough with all the rider. I mean, again, it's like that's like the climax of what is technically the first book, because technically Lord of the Rings is 6 books, not 3.
Yeah.
And so like yeah, that is the epitome climax of the first
Go ahead
book.
and give us a read. We have 4 new characters entering chat,
Sure.
one of which is a return.
Chapter 10.
Where am I? And what's the time? Frodo said aloud to the ceiling.
In the house of Elrond, and it is 10 o'clock in the morning, said a voice. It is the morning of October the 24th, if you want to know.
Gandalf! Cried Frodo, sitting up. There was the old wizard sitting in a chair by the open window.
So it sounds like it's going to be a really chill chapter. We're just sitting around.
Yeah.
Yeah?
This one is, chapter 10, Recovery in Rivendell. They knew we needed it. So
Assume the
super duper
niner.
chill.
You just
Off on
win.
the
That's
side.
all it is.
Characters, mandatory are Elrond and Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, Bilbo's coming back.
We've
Huh?
also got
stretched.
we've got Gloin,
We got glowing in the house. Dude.
Arwen, and Gandalf.
10 out of 10.
Victory,
Arwen.
short, finish, all chosen characters, easy.
Wait.
Our
So
mentors
we
are
just have
Elrond
we
and
just have to
Bilbo.
choose the 3 that we choose.
Oh,
just be-
finish all chosen characters, right? Okay, so Elrond, look
We're
at
going to the end, baby.
Arwen Evenstar. We got Bilbo Baggins.
I'm
a
so
new
excited, dude.
Bilbo, right?
What?
This is a new Bilbo. Yeah, the new Bilbo.
It's a new Bilbo. Stretched.
Relaxed Bilbo.
And look at Glowin, absolutely serving.
Yeah, he was peculiar before, and now he's stretched. So, Bilbo's new thing, still have to win 3 or more tricks. However, when Bilbo Baggins wins a trick, he may choose another player to lead, and if Bilbo Baggins wins the One Ring, you lose the chapter.
Oh, that makes
that's-
sense.
That's very thematic.
Thematic, eh?
So a
There you go,
reminder
guys.
that if you play the One Ring, you can choose to not win it. If you are Bilbo, maybe you have the One Ring. Elrond, each character must win 1 or more rings cards along with their other goals. And then their set of everyone simultaneously passes 1 card to the right, and they lead the first trick. It's a little bit of hearts.
That's cool.
What's
Glenn
going
wants to
on?
win the most mountain cards, and he will
course,
exchange
that's-
with Bilbo or Gimli.
Ooh. Must be Gimli.
Split.
Must be Glowin will be in the next because
Yeah.
Council Elrond are both
Oh,
there.
of course, yeah. Okay, and then Arwen
cool.
Evenstar said win the most forest cards. Exchange with Elrond or Aragorn. Or Aragorn's making eyes at each other from across the
this is a
room.
big chapter for people who are fans of The Hobbit. Because you got 3,
Oh, yeah.
4 or 5.
Yeah, three of the fools right there.
What's I mean? Elrond's there.
Elrond, eh?
Elrond,
Oh, yeah, you're
right? Bilbo. Arwen's the only one who is.
I mean, she's around, but not in the story.
She around.
Bilbo.
All right,
Looking
so
like a dildo.
I guess, yeah, we'll have to. So Bilbo, what was it?
Bilbo and Elrond
Elrond
are
have
the
to be
mandatories.
chosen. I feel like we got to choose one of these two, right?
Don't just take the easy road with Gandalf.
Yeah, no, come on.
Don't
We've
take-
seen Gandalf before.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I think all of them are fairly doable, so yeah, whoever. Whoever has the One Ring will be
right.
choosing first, so since we are Frodo-less at the
right.
moment.
It is nice to be Frodo-less. Let's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
Bro, that was a journey.
Now,
man.
here's the thing. This isn't like a gimme,
No, not at all.
No.
because Elrond and Bilbo, Elrond in particular, are trickier than,
Yeah.
you know, because Elrond dictates that we all need to have a ring card.
Must win 1 or more ring cards.
That's...
But it's interesting because Elrond doesn't have to do anything, technically, which is interesting.
Well, I guess
I guess
you
you have to
need
win one.
other people to...
Oh.
So you need to kind of facilitate their
Well, I guess
stuff.
Elrond also has to win one.
Yes.
Because it doesn't say each other character.
Each
it says
character,
each character, yeah.
So we each need a ring.
So that's kind of like a rule
So it's
for
got,
the...
so basically we're playing rings off suit.
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah.
We need to kind of break them early.
Yeah, that's a good point because we can't have one person win a whole
so
trick
many
of
rules.
rings because that would mean. Well, no, you could still do that in a 3-player game.
You have already played this game more than the crew.
We played a lot of the crew, a lot of rounds, but we
Give me Son of Glowing.
gotten to like I think we played Mission Deep Sea like 50 plus times, like 53
That
or
is-
something.
I know
this
that-
is already half that, so yeah.
I know that like in the book pronunciation it's glowing. It's like Owen and glowing, but I'm just like I can't I got out.
You gotta hit that accent. Glowing.
Glowing, because that's what it is in the movie.
Glowing? Yeah, it's glowing.
Glowing and glowing.
Like he's glowing. All right, who's got the one ring? Who's choosing?
Tain't I?
Must be him.
Yup. I was like, nah, it ain't me.
Nice.
Just somewhere
The
else.
shame is how it not disappeared. Yes, Greenlands, because we won. Once we win that chapter, all the shame is. I'm not gonna lie, my head feels like so much lighter now.
Right? It really accentuates the victory.
It
'Cause
really
it's
does.
like,
Yeah.
oh,
Especially when we had
so
that
relief.
much.
There's
it's like,
a
wow,
physical component.
We're
of
different people.
Relief.
All right, Jimmy, what are you choosing?
I highly recommend people play with the shame upgrades. You know,
Oh,
for the
yeah.
game. It's really
Yeah,
something.
really elevates. I will take.
Hey, that was worth it.
I'll take
That
one.
was so epic.
Are you going glowing? All right. So Bill must win 3 or more tricks, and then I can choose who leads, and I can't have the one ring.
You can't win the one.
I'll be.
Alright.
Yes, I can't win. That's a good point.
I shall be Bilbo.
All right, y'all.
Bilbo
Baggins, I am not trying to rob you. I'm trying to kill you.
I'm just trying to cover a little bit.
I'm just trying to bleed you a little. All right, so I have to win 3 or more. Not the one ring, but per Elrond, a ring.
A ring. Yes, we had to get Bilbo a ring, but not the ring.
who begins the exchange? Me?
I have no setup.
I exchange with Bilbo or Gimli.
Oh, everyone for me, Bilbo or Gimli.
We all
okay.
pass to the right, right?
Yeah. So you were the one ring, right? So I'll give me's first. So everyone simultaneously pass one
And
card
because
to the
Frodo's
right.
not present, you can exchange the one ring.
Yes.
Sorry, Jimmy.
You win. All right. So I want to win the most mountain cards.
Sweet. Is this the...
Simultaneously, so you have to give me a card.
Give me again. Give me that.
Gimme that. Gimme that. I'm trying to shake you.
Okay.
All right, now gluing.
No direction.
'Cause you have no setup, right? Yep.
Yeah, we're gluing. I do quite a lot of. So what do you need?
I need to win 3 or more tricks, but I cannot take the one ring.
Okay.
Cannot happen.
And you have to have the most mountains, and then everyone has to have at least one harangue. It's just the most mountains, right? Okay, cool. So it's not all the mountains. You're not Glorfindel.
At least 3. No, I just need the most.
Yeah, just the most.
Most mountain cards?
I need to win the most mountain cards.
So there's 8. So
Can
if
you
you
give me
get
that back, Jimmy?
5, we know it's
Give
guaranteed.
me what I gave you back. I forgot what your thing was. I'm going to give you something different.
I don't know if we can do that.
I don't think you can do that now. He's
Yeah,
seen
I
that
know,
card.
He hasn't looked at it.
You're like a, you're like
I think it'll be
a-
fine. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I was just like, oh, right. I forgot what your thing was.
All right, and then I lead the first trick, right?
I think you do.
Yeah, y'all definitely were stingier than I would have liked.
Well, I forgot that glowing had stuff he wanted in life.
As long as you get glowing 5, you're fine.
Yeah.
Is it? What is it?
most.
The most. Okay.
The most, yeah. So it's like if we get to 5, we know we're
I
fine.
mean, even if we get to like 4 and we split.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying 5 is a guarantee,
Got it,
right?
got it.
Bobby, we will be getting that Lord of the Rings pandemic. You better believe it, baby.
Oh, we've been talking to Asmodee about it. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But definitely tweet or whatever it has been. Be like, you need to make sure the Mercs play this.
Let me see.
You know, tell them to, you know, don't pay attention to that.
So there are 8 cards in this?
8 cards, 1 through 8.
1, 2, 3.
So another fun fact, my spouse walked down the aisle concerning hobbits. I chose Romantic Flight from How to Train Your Dragon for myself. One of my very good friends, she walked down the aisle to the Rohan theme.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep.
Considering Hobbits is pretty great too. That's one of my favorite themes from that
Yep.
movie. Do, girl. Okay.
And you just need everyone to get a ring.
Yep, including me.
You don't want anybody to feel left out.
Everyone's got to have a ring, man. Everyone does.
Ring.
In case
It's got a
we-
ring to it.
You get a ring. You get a ring. That's one of my 3 tricks.
Now, do you want to lead? Because Bilbo can choose who leads.
I do. I'm gonna lead.
Okay. If we lose this one, it's because Bilbo took the ring from Frodo and killed him.
That's true.
Dang.
I'm like, can I see your best Bilbo? Let's do it with the camera, please.
You know, you scare the children today.
All the Zingle Hobbits, all the Zingle Hobbits, all the Zingle Hobbits, all the Zingle Hobbits.
All the ring rock. Really boot. Did it.
Ran rock.
Did it. Me and Latin woo woo whack.
That's 3.
All right.
So you still have to win one more at least, because you get a ring at some point.
Yeah.
He just has to not win
Uh,
the one ring.
Nick, lead us off.
It's fun. We've definitely been trapped in situations where that was an issue.
Jim Boney in the driver's seat.
Driver's seat, driver's seat, driver's seat, driver's seat. Jimmy's in the driver's seat. The driver's seat. Jimmy's in the driver's seat.
I should have asked you. This will be fine. It's gonna be fine, Jim. So we're currently tied on Mountain, alright?
You can choose who you want to lead.
Go ahead, Jim.
All right.
You get a ring.
Okay.
Okay, so Jimmy is done, and 1/3 of mine is done.
Wow, 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 wow.
Interesting. So,
And did you get 2 Mountain cards so you're good? You're
Yes,
good?
Jimmy
We're
is-
safe?
Jimmy
I
is
have,
done.
I'm at
Yeah, sorry about
5
that.
round
I was
cards.
just like, da-da-da. Again, I hadn't looked at your thing.
I was like-
oh, God.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
I
know.
can push him out.
Because I thought yours was like amount of tricks or something. So I was like, that's fine.
Let's see.
Majority of mountains.
Now we left that. I was like, okay, maybe I'm just going to have to.
I want to do.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the ring more.
So everybody.
So I watched How to Train Your Dragon for the first time recently. What a blast! I have never seen.
I
it.
was late to that party and it is really good.
I've heard it's very
It's very
good.
good. Shut up. I mean, it's fine. That might not be a problem. It's just like, just think, just think, you know? Just think. Are you choosing it for victory for yourself?
No. Because I've already got a ring. Oh, right.
You already played it.
Well, then I'll choose it as a
Well, there's
victory.
3 of us. There's 5.
There's 5 rings.
Yeah, I guess
So
I'll
it's-
choose it as a victory.
You
Yep.
might have a higher forest. I don't know. But
Yep. All right, Nick.
I'm trying to think. Because you have a ring. Mike could get this one.
Forgot about Bilbo's
cannot take that
addiction.
one.
Why not?
I
Oh,
can't
you
take
can't
that
take
one,
that.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then. Oh yeah, you're gonna. Yeah. So you'll have to take it then, yeah, because or else Bilbo will lose.
No, I've already. Yeah. I was already going to take it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I have 3 of.
So if Mike and I can each get one, we will
Yeah.
win. I think it's very unlikely, but we'll see.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's
maybe
physically possible.
just don't know why I played a ring.
I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
To be fair, probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah.
Back to the losers column.
Yeah, I should have played a different one. But we were in a weird situation where I was just like, oh, I think we would have lost regardless, honestly. But I'll take the sword.
Yeah, how to get the rings to different people is tough.
It's tough. Well, the fact that you can't take the one, because I was like, oh, perfect, we're good. And I was like, oh, wait, no.
Same.
We can't do that,
I was like-
actually.
I was like, great, Mike's got this one locked down. And I'm like, oh no, he happens to be the one person.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think what needed to happen was just like giving Nick the lead.
I need the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did need the lead, so.
Yeah, I should have ceded it to you.
That's one more. That's one more loss in the loss column.
We're gonna catch up to 50%. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll carry the sword here in a bit. Yeah, I don't think we were winning that one, but
It's tricky.
that was
it's
tricky.
trickier than
That
it
was Trixie
seems.
Hobbits, yeah.
Dave Phillips, gonna have to blast Mikey. Not sure the official rules allow non-prop accessories, so.
All right. Again, Pizza Hat. No, the sword is first. The Pizza Hat is way down the line. It goes sword, horse.
Was the pizza Hut
Sword,
the last thing we
horse,
got?
hair. Oh,
No,
helmet, hair.
hair.
That's the first four are like on brand, and then it goes neck brace. Then it goes,
Popcorn bucket.
and then
I think the hat was the last, right?
No, then it was hat, then it was your mask.
Oh yeah.
the mask.
This will all be in the rule book.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Armstrong's working on it right now. It's coming. It's going to be a PDF print and play situation.
Outstanding.
So funny, dude. I'm going to check my phone just to make sure stuff hasn't
Popped off. Yeah.
All right. I just get those rings out.
I'll tell you, it is nice with this one where like all the goals are very different. Like everyone's goals in this one are very, very different, right? So it's kind of like, oh, this is nice because like.
The moment when, granted, well, no, he did know I had the one ring, but.
Well, yeah, because you chose first, so.
Yeah, because I was like, when he gave me the 5, I was like, no, because I was like, because I can wait till the end and play this anytime and guarantee that I have.
Right. All right.
The one ring.
I'll take the shame. I technically lost that one, although I think it would, I don't think it would have mattered, honestly. But I technically lost that one. All right, back to the sword.
Blame game. I was like, oh, it's a respite. I'm like, easy. We're definitely gonna break 500 here.
What could have been? Will we ever see 500 again?
You have to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, it's gonna be winning 500, going 500 at this point, considering we lost so many in the
We just need to
flight
win
before.
this, and then whatever the next one is immediately, and then we'll be 500. And then maybe the street.
Yeah, and then we call it there because.
Hey,
Way to go, Nick. Why me specifically? Paula, how did you enjoy playing the greatest game of last night?
What? What?
Paula was playing Setting yesterday.
What? You were? Jealous.
Who's got the one ring?
I've got the one ring.
All right, Jimmy, what are you choosing? I know what I'd like to choose.
I mean, like, nope. No, that's what's she doing? Win the most forest cards.
Bye, Bobby.
Take it easy, Siri.
Wow. This is one, right?
Yeah, one or more tricks. I mean, hey, if we want to win.
Wow. I will choose.
I wonder what if
Actually, I totally get why Hazel Hive. Heck yeah, it's so good.
Gandalf the Grey is this easy. Like how easy is
Get off the line.
It could be,
He's even
all
more powerful, right?
Yeah.
I'll go Bilbo.
He said it was your fault that y'all lost. I was like, oh, I see. I thought you were cheering me on, not
it was-
shaming me. Which honestly, fair.
Jeering you on.
It was technically my fault, but oh my god. That's why I have the sword of shame.
Sword of Shame.
Sword of shame.
Y'all watch it, chat. Y'all watch it. You watch it,
I
chat.
feel like Gandalf should be able to exchange with Bilbo.
Is this still going on?
An adventure together.
Tiger Ramp, I don't remember when exactly you left, but we went on the 9-game losing streak.
Man, only baseball teams.
Yeah,
have that
right.
kind
You
of
have that
rhythm.
luxury, right?
Yeah, we out here. It's been wild. I have no setup. Who had the
Add
one
the
ring?
lost card to your hand. I did.
Okay. Then we all pass to the right. So 1 or more. Everyone needs a ring. 3 or more for me.
try something funky, y'all. All shame. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, y'all missed the mad costumes. We had 9 objects of shame. Everyone had hats. Everyone had objects. It was great.
It was a fun time, man. It was a fun time to be alive. So sick.
All right. I guess
You wouldn't have won because Mike would have. I think Mike would have won
Yeah, I don't
because
think
it was
it would've mattered.
Mike led with a different suit, and so it wouldn't have changed to Mike would have won the one ring, and we would have lost because Bilbo can't have the one ring.
That was the problem, is I wasn't going to be able to lose because no one else had my suit.
Yep. Yeah, so it wouldn't. Yeah, because I still would have. Mike would have won that one. So that isn't unfortunately how it would have worked.
Yeah,
Were there any more exchanges?
when you played the 5, I was like,
No. Okay.
because I'm like, I got the one ring. I can guarantee it.
Right.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So remember, Bilbo's got to win 3 tricks and can
Right.
choose the winner.
And then I just need to win 1 or more tricks.
And we have to make sure that everyone gets
And
a ring.
I have the ring, or I had the one ring at one point. Who knows?
Let's leave this up, Jimmy.
Oh, right.
Now Mike's scared.
Nah.
He's like, I don't want to leave.
Nah.
No.
I'm scared.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You're scared.
Shut up, Mom.
All right, so I have my one trick.
Let's go, baby. Wow.
Easy peasy.
Coward's way out. Anybody?
You'll
we
be
need all the help
glad
we
I
can
was
get.
here.
All the help we can get. Now we're 11 for 24. We need more than 2 in a row to get 500, man. We're going. Oh no, yeah, I guess you're right. Wait. Shadow lead. Mm-hmm. Take your ring and like it. Rings have been broken in.
Rings are broken in.
That's a ring for Jimmy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Lid moss. So that is, I'm choosing it to, I'm not
just
choosing
a
it,
one.
just a 1.
A 1. All right. So no.
Oh, no! Michael Murphy, what
That's the only ring card I had was Jimmy past me.
Yeah,
Don't look at me.
That's on Jimmy. Take the horse of shame.
Horse of shame.
It's over here.
Y'all know Michael Murray. What? I have to play on Sue.
I thought you were just like, all right.
No, I was upset at it.
Jimmy, Jim Boney, Jimroni.
Wow.
That's not a hat.
That was a quick round.
Yeah, right?
That was a quick round.
Wow.
I was like, great, this
See,
is... that's
you take Gandalf, you're all cocky because you're like, I have no goal.
Because I was like, if I do this, I can guarantee that...
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so funny.
That's funny.
So
I did
Bilbo
give you the
cannot
5.
end up with the one ring. That's
no.
why we lost that one.
Bilbo, you suck.
That is so. Bring back Bill the Pony, damn it.
Right?
Also, wow, that was
Just
quick.
superior
You know,
Bill.
sometimes it's enough time. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not quick. Okay, calm
Yeah,
down.
you know,
Just so I
there's,
can have those
there's enough stuff beforehand. You're fine.
Yeah. Nothing like that. You're fine. I was like, golly.
Wowzers. That was so bad. Oh, man. Well, because here's the thing. I was Elrond, and I had the 2, 3, and 4 of rings. So I was like, oh, this is great. Because
Yeah.
You can dole them out slowly.
very, very early in the round, I got rid of 2 of my suits. So I was like, okay, great. I'm just going to chuck them off to everybody.
Yeah.
And then I can get them. And then other stuff happened, you know?
Other stuff happened. I was like, great, we can like get this. We can
Sometimes
guarantee
stuff
that 2
happens.
people have rings at the beginning, and then I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
that Mike
so funny.
had only the 5.
Wow. So
And then
we are...
posthumously, I'm like, actually, no, I win.
yeah,
That's why I was trying to look in the room. I was like, when do you have to declare?
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Do you clear when you play it?
I think so.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That is, that's a bigger.
So?
I guess that's a bigger wrinkle than I realized. Like the odds of
Yeah.
Bilbo
That's
winning
so-
the one
yeah,
ring
right?
are.
Yeah. Again,
So again-
mixed with Elrond in particular, which again is why they
Elrond.
did it. Where like
You gotta have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have a
Let me just
different
take
one.
That
the
is
ring
so
one time.
funny. So now we're up to 2 objects of shame. So see if we get back to 9.
Sometimes it be like that.
I forget how. At some point,
The
every
delirium
time
sets in.
I've played games like this, The Crew, there is some point where I full voice yell at someone. in dodging any sort of blame for something, and we
that
hit
was
that
on
point
me.
just now.
Right. And to be fair, it wasn't your
And
fault.
it's not
no.
because I'm mad, it's because I lose composure, but I was like, oh, I've done this in the crew where I am yelling very loudly right now.
Oh, that was so good.
I have the one ring.
Okay, so Bilbo cannot have the one.
I am the one who rings.
That's almost good. Should you choose Bilbo?
I'm
then?
probably going to, unless my cards
Because then you
are
could just
like
choose
really
to not.
scary.
At the very least, we can avoid that part, which has killed us twice now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's as if the one ring is bad for you.
Wow.
I'm trying to teach us a lesson.
All
The
corrupt.
hell is this?
That's the, extra.
The card. Extra.
Oh,
Card.
yeah. I know that.
What the hell is this?
What is this?
Let me just double check. I think it might be Bobo.
And that can't be. Can that ever be a ring?
What?
That's like a discarded card, or no?
The.
It can be a ring card. It hasn't come up. It can't be the one ring card. You would
Yeah,
shuffle
it's
in
weird that's
something
never
else,
even been
but
a
we never
ring.
had a ring
Yeah.
card.
Nope.
And it's
It
funny
cannot
because
be
like
the
it
one,
absolutely could be. Like
Yeah.
this is just randomly shuffled.
We've never had a ring card there. which
I'll
is
be
great.
Bilbo.
Again, make sure to check out Offstock Games, y'all. We are
Oh my
having a
gosh.
good time, y'all. What you choosing, Jim, buddy?
Big thanks off stock for
Gandalf, baby!
This is a great way to start a Friday.
Okay.
Elrond. It's gonna be fine. Elrond Hubbard. Okay, it's gonna be great. Hey, what are you voice over there?
I had a plan, Jimmy.
Oh well, I didn't know that.
Okay. All right, everyone, pass stars. Okay. This, oh,
He's
my
got
Lord.
that.
Yeah, I was way better set up as Elrond last time.
No,
Around the horn.
that is also unfortunate then. No.
No, that'd be great.
So he's got to win 3 times, and
I'm gonna win 3 times. It's gonna be fine. I think it's impossible for us to lose.
That's how that works.
That's what I think.
That's how that works. And then Gandalf will exchange with Bilbo. No, Bilbo's no exchanges. All right, I lead the first trick. Bar Faruno.
Bar for Rudy Duty.
Rudy, Tooty, Rootin' Tootin' Cowboys, all right? Get wrecked. I'm going to choose Arwen. That's why we're losing.
I know. What are we doing?
she's got win in the
I don't
name.
know. Someone keeps choosing Gandalf.
I love that. That's good.
That's
That's
a
a little
good point.
companion.
Arwen. Dude, good call with that. That's the way to free up your hands right
Right.
there, baby.
So you're gonna
Except for
Arwen
it looks like
win.
you have some weird growth,
Yeah.
which honestly, don't. That Photoshop job on the thumbnail image of Chef's Kiss. Thank you. It was very bad photoshopping. I appreciate it.
But you put effort in.
I did.
You
It
layered
took
stuff
me a
in.
while to make that thing. So the plus side, you're all doing so badly. This is still streaming at a time I can watch in the UK. Tim, see, we're doing it for you.
Yep.
It's all for you, man. It's all for you.
Where's everyone hailing from?
One trick for me. Remember how stressful the fight the Ford was, though? Remember that? This is better.
Weird.
This is better.
Well, I feel like. Okay. Maybe if I go down the back.
There you go. Yeah.
Um,
Aw, you cuddled. Oh, no forest for Nick. Okay, great.
Like he has a ring, not the ring, though.
Rings have been broken in.
a ring of
Okay.
power.
A
And 2 of his
singular
needed,
ring of
2
power.
of his needed victory.
So we need Gandalf win 1, and then we need to get Gandalf a ring, and then Elrond a ring. Which is accurate. All these people have rings. Well, I guess Bilbo doesn't at this point in the story.
Misery, a.k.a. Missouri, here. Right on, right on.
Got him. No.
Oh, me.
You got your
That's
Three,
your
got my
3 tricks. Okay. Can't
Just
get
don't
my
get one
one.
ring.
Now I
Although
don't
that should
have
be
one ring.
this time doable. At the very least, that part should be doable.
And if that happens, at that point, then it's just Mike's fault.
Okay. We out here.
Will be baby Mike.
We out here. Blessed.
Blurst.
Scotland. All right, let's go. My apologies about all of our very accurate Scottish accents.
Give me it. kidding.
Give me that ring.
Bilbo
Real
said.
true to the character. that's your that moment. All right, so Timmy has one.
Oh, right, no.
And what was played? Shadow.
Shadow. So Jimmy has his ring, has his one or more tricks. We just need to get Elrond a ring.
Yeah, if we gotta run a ring, we're literally done. Easy game.
Easy done, baby game. Easy done, baby game.
All right.
Got my fourth.
So wait.
What?
I was just going to say, I was just reminding that you can choose.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Lead us off, Elrond. I forgot about that. Thank you. All right. Got it, buddy?
All right, Timmy.
Candy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think so.
I feel like we'll be okay. I now feel less good about us being okay.
Oh.
Jimmy, I see one ring, baby. I see one ring. Play the one ring and choose not to win.
Oh, damn.
Just play it.
What's up?
Just play it.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was really hoping.
I'm not saying this to be
Yeah.
dramatic, but like,
Sure
A
didn't do it.
5
if we don't
of-
win this, that sword's going here.
This is all I. Oh no.
No, I think we're not gonna do it. That's you, Jimmy.
It's
Need
fine.
you to-
It is actually going to be fine.
Need
Did
you
you
to-
take
Alright.
this as Gandalf? Is that how?
Okay. Yeah. True. Should have had that.
It's too late though, isn't it?
It's too late. We lost.
Where's the 5?
Mike has a 5. I gave it to him early in the
Yeah.
round.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. So we lost because I only have mountains left.
Switch up.
Well, because I was like, oh yeah, I have no mountains, so somebody will lead with mountains, which like never happens.
Yeah.
And
Well, I was
I'll
trying to
be
get
able to
lead back.
hand
Like,
out-
I literally couldn't get it back. So
Yeah.
I assumed you had a
Okay,
ring, so I was
what was
just
the
like,
next
I was
one?
just like, just lead rings, but you didn't have any, so I was like, oh,
what's the next one? Wig? No, the next one's helmet.
all right.
Don the helmet, Michael.
On the helmet of shame. Last time I was in this, I'm gonna be in this for like 5 minutes.
That's down
3 hours
3
later.
times we lost this one. Yeah, that one was like I wanted to choose. I was hoping you would choose this because I had a ton of mountains. I was like, oh, I'll choose glowing, and you chose that. And I was like, oh, now I have to choose this. And I was like, oh, I'm not really set up to be Elrond.
We were
but-
set up in a pretty good place. It was just that like we didn't have a card come out. Like 'cause I had 3 or 4 of the rings.
Yeah.
And like that's why I wanted to be able to pass it to you, and unfortunately
Yeah.
the inability to pass.
So-
I was like, oh, I'll pass Nick.
So that's why
the
when
4. So then I could lead like the 2 at some point, and he'll win.
I think having 3 or 4 of the rings, it's best to be Elrond because then you can hopefully throw off a lot.
I don't know if it matters.
I mean, it depends. It's like because then I guess it's like the main thing is that
Because like it has to happen anyway. So whether you are him or not.
yeah. But at least then you can control it a little bit. But it tough.
Who knows?
Dun.
Bilbo. But yeah, at least Bilbo having the 1 ring seemed to
That's-
at least it
I
removed
think-
1 level of like
Yeah.
possible.
That almost seems like a
Mess up.
guarantee at this point of like, man.
So
I
now
mean,
we
it
learn.
depends on the rest of your hand, of course, but like,
Yeah.
yeah,
What
that
are you
is.
gonna lose?
Bilbo having the 1 ring was very useful. Just be like, nope.
Yeah, it's just one less thing to remember.
Okay. Let's see how.
I have the 1 ring.
All right, choose it up, baby.
Guess I'll be Bilbo.
You know what? I'll even start, baby. Gotta shoot at least once. That's why we keep losing.
Yeah, I think it's,
Sexist ass.
yeah, kind of. You're like, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing?
So it's forest?
Forest. I need to have the most forest. Don't have to have all of them, but just the most. The forest with the mostest.
Elrond or Aragorn.
Alright. So there'll at least be one additional swippity swap.
Yep. Yeah.
Pass to the right simultaneously, butts.
All right, then I can give to Elrond.
That blends in with my shirt.
It really does. What if you just look he's sleeping on you?
All right. Let's lead us off. Boom.
What's up, Poe Raven?
Good. I see the pathway. I hope you're with me. I see it.
Oh, is it me?
Yep.
Oh, shoot, my bad.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Wait
me.
for
Yeah,
two.
sorry, it's me. Alright, which way are we going?
I was like, wait, hold on.
That's one for the
One
blue
of-
bow.
1 of 3.
Two for the trine. Get corrupted.
Ooh, okay, that's one ring for me. So, Mikey's okay. Interesting.
So you have 3 of 8, so you just need to win
Yeah, if I can get 5 total.
1-ish. 1 or 2 more.
Alright, so Arwen's safe. Can't fail that.
Cannot fail.
And you have your ring.
So I have 2 of my 3.
Do 1 with 3.
I'll let...
This is broken. Flip the token.
Ja, den die breken.
Mike, you can lead.
Copy.
Kirby that.
Five.
Three. So he is...
Almost got
Finish
his-
as long as we didn't get that one.
Yeah.
So we still need to get you a ring and Mike here a ring, right?
Yeah. Mike, you can lead.
Alright, so you get Bilbo a ring, and it can't be the one. Luckily.
It's on my card to play.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
She.
Ooh.
That's how we do it.
So
Sorry, I'll
it's,
wait.
Can't fail. We
Can't
done.
Can't fail because you don't have to. Yeah, boom, boom. Oh, the shame is
The
gone.
shame
The
falls
shame.
off of us.
Our
in
win.
one Swoop.
Wow,
Our win for the R win, Dad. Boom, boom.
wow.
boom, boom, boom.
We are now 12 for 27.
Jeez, that was the Bilbo part of this was tricksy hobbits, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Some
All right.
tricksy stuff. So, are we gonna be able to do the council bell
Listen.
round? Because if we are, I'd say let's cut it here.
Well,
that's a good place to
There's
start.
one more chapter before the second part.
Oh, okay.
So maybe we get through this.
Yeah, let's try it.
I assume it's the council bell round.
Yeah. That's a good place to stop.
I don't know.
Oof, tough.
It is the council bell round.
All right.
Okay.
Not all that was spoken and debated in the council need now be told. Much was said of events in the world outside, especially in the south and in the wide lands east of the mountains.
Question. I was gonna say, is it a long one or is it a short one?
Short.
Okay, I thought maybe you had to do it with everyone in the council, which I was wondering, like, oh, this is gonna be a long one.
New characters entering the chat. We got Aragorn, son of Arathorn, up in here.
Oh.
Strider was the king all along.
Giving it. Look at that.
We got Boromir,
Oh.
and we have our first item.
There's items?
There are items.
I don't know
What the
that.
heck does that mean?
We have items. So, give Aragorn the sword that was broken.
Nice.
Ooh. Narsil?
Didn't he in the book already have that though?
No, he gets it. He gets it here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, we have 12 on this side, but after chapter 12. Doesn't matter. Point is. The point.
So we shouldn't have that, or we should?
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, I thought there was 11 chapters for it. There's 12, and this starts at 13. The Horn of Gondor goes to Boromir.
Ooh, let's go.
So they have additional like setup stuff, things. We have Frodo, Aragorn, Boromir, Glowing, and Bilbo Baggins as our characters. Elrond, famously not important as part of the
Council of who?
Frodo, where's Frodo?
Frodo Baggins. The Aragorn, Frodo, and Boromir are the must-haves. So Glowing and Bilbo can get wrecked.
Get right.
Okay, so we have, yes, the sword that was broken and the Horn of Gondor. So the Horn of Gondor, after setup, tell the other players which suit you have the most of in your hand. So items are things that are generally helpful. They help you out.
Oh, okay.
So you can say, hey, I got the mountains as my biggest suit. The Shards of Narsil here replaces your threat card. So you'll still have a thing, but you can choose. It's either 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 or 6. So you have like now a range.
Then you need to win.
With exactly the number of tricks equal to the value of the chosen threat card. So yes, it basically gives you a little more flexibility.
Wow.
Choose any card from the threat deck, exchange with any character, are your setups. Boromir's other setup is
that
exchange
one was
with
cool.
any character except for Frodo. Wow,
Psychedelic.
already hating.
All right.
Wow. Makes you horny.
Wow.
It's a horn!
Wins the one ring. You lose the
heck?
chapter. Exchange with any except Frodo.
Or was one ring who's the chapter? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
That's just an ongoing.
What are you talking
thing.
about? Dude's cool.
Fine,
What's
man,
the-
I'm
what's
fine.
the-
If he wins the one ring, he loses.
What's his win the last trick?
He needs to win the last trick. He needs the last word.
Ah, love it. Cool.
All right, y'all. We
All
in
right.
here.
Dude is boring.
Come on, y'all. Stand strong. On a
Now, if we won and done this, do we do chapter 12?
No, I think this is a good place to end because, like,
Yeah, before the ring sets forth kind of situation.
yeah, and then also we're going to part 2 of the box.
Oh,
So
no,
No, I'm
Brett,
saying
what's
chapter
going
12 is in part
Yeah.
1. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying, is I messed
we'll
up.
see how much time it takes us. Yeah, I am Froyo.
PRS.
We know Baggins here.
Those are my here. They're over in Hobbiton.
Oh, let me know about you, Mackie Mac.
High above the
Muckety muck, don't come back.
Okay. I shall be Boromir, my favorite.
Arathorn, and you owe me your allegiance.
That's true.
All right. So so with the items.
Yours. Oh, but
So basically, I don't even need to grab a goal card or threat because of this. I can just be like,
because you can
3 to
choose.
4.
Yeah, so you can say which one you're doing.
what do you-
But I'll bet it
I'll see-
goes away because it's about to get reforged.
Yeah, no, the items
And it
are
comes even better.
Yeah, because
Is it
temporary.
even wider range?
It's even better. Yeah, it's you can win
Swords
anything.
this wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like one of those anime swords.
Yeah, I will say.
Okay.
3 to 4 seems good.
Okay, you can declare that after we do all exchanges. in
3 to
case that
4
changes.
seems good.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so I can do the first setup, and it will be to exchange with Aragorn, since I won't be dealing with, I don't know, with Flippo over here. Would you say 3 to 4?
I mean, I can decide after our exchanges. I figure here.
You seem real confident about 3 or 4.
Oh my god. When what do you need? You just
I see
need
with the
to
last
do
trick.
trick or treat.
All right, so no other exchanging, eh?
So
who is the last trick?
Well, Aragorn can exchange with anyone, maybe?
Yep.
Oh, anything here to add? You want to exchange something? Ergonomics?
Ergonomic.
All right, then I'll lead, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you need to win the last trick, and you can't have the ring. And then you win. Are you still saying 3 or 4?
3 or 4, yeah.
3 or 4. 3, har. For shadow, because we're about to go to the land of shadow.
Mrs. Shadow. All right. That's one. Then.
I can only do that 3 more times.
Okay.
A 2? What are you doing, Jimmy? That's crazy. A 2 shadow? That's one minute. Sorry.
Just take Aragorn with you.
Two. That's 2.
That's a tea, that is.
And Baramir's got to win the last trick.
That's 3.
Oh, the thing I have the most of is mountains. I'm sorry, that's what I was supposed to mention. I have mostly mountains.
3. So I can only win
Biggest-
1 more.
My biggest suit.
Trick.
You said you have 3 of your 4.
Yeah. Okay. 3 are my. So if I don't win any more,
You're
get
you're
it.
in the happy zone.
fine,
yeah,
yeah.
copy.
Bye, Kid Thief. We'll see you later.
Later, Aaron. Have a good one. That's
You-
me.
Me. That's 4. Can't win any more.
Oh, I can't win anymore, Jimmy.
Well, it's not ideal. Certainly not ideal, but
Got you, Bill. Don't even worry about it. Okay.
well, we'll see. What you got?
I win.
Nice.
Nice.
Love that for you.
Oh yeah, now you can lead stuff again.
So Mike has got to win the last
I do.
troc. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Wait.
You get one more.
I have fodder?
You have
3?
You have 3.
Be there.
No. I was like, oh, Mike's definitely got mountains left. Yep. I don't know in that situation what. Yeah, I don't know if,
tough.
what I could have done
Give me the sword.
differently in that situation. Yeah, I was just like, I needed to get. I was able to get rid of 2 of my suits, but then y'all didn't play them, so I wasn't able to get control until too late, frankly.
Would have been a nice time to have Bilbo for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Be like, oh, yeah, you go ahead and lead. Yeah, because I was like, I'm gonna get control too late here, and that's I think what happened. And the fact that you didn't have any rings, so I wasn't able to get 4 earlier, and I was like, oh, I have to play this 5 of rings to win. But then I was like,
That's
oh,
what I passed you. I passed my 1, or no, I exchanged the whatever 1 ring card I had.
Yeah.
I
You
exchanged.
really? Yeah, it's almost a
like I
situation
probably should
where
have
you're
gone
like,
to it.
the Boromir player should be the person with. Well, no, you can't. I was gonna say like, because the 1 ring, because then you can guarantee that you win.
Yeah,
but then
that's
you
how
can't
it
end up
goes,
with
yeah.
the Boromir.
Yeah. So it goes.
tough stuff, y'all. Tough stuff. Yeah, that was like, we were close, but I was like, this is gonna be the fact you have to win the last trick is always tricky.
Yeah. It's so many tricks because I feel like in the crew there are fewer tricks per.
I think it's like 8, right? For
Yeah,
everything?
I think like 12. And so it's like it's hard to.
Huh, that's a weird way to pronounce it. I done messed up.
Messed up.
Listen, we own our losses here. We just haven't had any. So
Yeah, that's the best part.
Don't
But we
tell you.
would own it.
don't know what to tell you. We've been playing perfect this whole
We're
time.
getting an upper body workout on that sword though. So.
All right, it's heavy. She
The
heavy.
arms are about to be just S tier, dude.
Legit.
So heavy.
All right.
Right.
All right, who's Frodo? It's not me.
Must be me.
That is I.
Smite.
All right, then Jimmy Chase is second. All right.
All right, I'm Frodo.
Jealous chat?
You jealous that I'm Frodo right now? And I look like it? Yeah. Big Elijah Wood vibes, those people say with me. Big old eyes.
Aragorn.
I guess I'm Bora here.
Starting with Jimmy with setup stuff.
Oh, do you not have an
We'll
exchange?
see Shades of Nelson.
The setup starts with the person to the left of Frodo.
Got it.
But I also don't exchange. So
Don't look at that. You did see it.
I didn't. Okay.
This game is on my table right now. I'm playing solo version and can't get past chapter 16. Anyone out there who's played the entire campaign solo?
Didn't know.
Oh, yeah, you can play solo. 2-player and solo. It kind of has a
Bots or something.
it has a card
Like a-
pyramid, like kind of like Seven Wonders Duel, and you can play out of the card pyramid. It's actually really interesting. I played it with Jalversad at Dice Tower West 2-player. It was cool. Yeah, Boromir cannot win the One Ring. They can win rings, but they can't win the One Ring.
That would be crazy.
Just looking at it.
Then I have to exchange with somebody. I will have to exchange with you.
Listen.
That's right, y'all.
All right, Mirror Mike talking to you. Listen, we gotta get together, guys. All right. Frankly, it's your fault that we lost. All right, that's enough of that. Tell me why your stream got demonetized. Like we kept pointing a sword at the camera.
Directly at the camera.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
What are you gonna give me, Jimmy? You give me, Jimmy.
more and more.
You give me, Jimmy.
When do you tell us what you have the most of?
After setup.
Ah, okay.
I'm going to guess what it is now, and then I'll say if I'm right later.
All right.
No, 16 and a half. We have 16 and a half. We're not going to get to it today, but
We'll do that next week, I think. I have
The Gifts of Galadriel.
Mountains, Gandalf Mountains is my
It's your most prolific
most
suit.
prolific suit, eh?
Okay.
Start us off, Fro-ho.
I will just. I gotta pick my.
Oh yeah, your range.
I'll say 3 to 4 again.
All right.
3 to 4. Ain't no more.
Every time we haven't lost a game yet.
Clean sweep.
Easy.
Dogga.
Lucy, what's it got? It's just another little chapter, you know?
Yeah, it's a little chapter. There's some items that are the gifts of Galadriel that go to the various characters and things. We haven't played it, so I don't know the specifics, but yeah, it's just another little
Yeah,
chapter.
we'll have to see. Tune in probably. I think we'll probably just do the stream next week. We'll have to double check. But
Double check, y'all.
yeah, we'll just continue on.
Gonna get wrecked,
'Cause
y'all.
we haven't lost, but we've been chatting the whole time, so that's why it's taken us a little while. 'Cause we haven't lost yet.
One of
Mostly we're just having too much fun with y'all, so.
victories.
One of your 3 out of heart.
Excuse me. Alright, I win.
Ibrahim Moises. Gordon to the bathroom.
2 of 4.
Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck at 16, maybe you need Galadriel's gifts to get you through
Yeah,
it.
but it's 16 and a half, so I think it's after that.
Oh, that's true, though. But you'd be motivated.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to play with Old Willow mixed in. Just
All right, I won that.
So you have 2, Jimmy?
I have
Ian
2.
Bones
I
got
just need
2.
1 more. Victory.
1 or 2 more for him will do just fine. We just gotta get you in the driver's seat by the end of the game for Nick.
Okay.
Oof.
Why you think my rings, man? He wants the ring for himself. 2 arms.
Borrow me right here.
What ring card was that?
4.
Yeah, it's like to steel tech. Let's find
Don't think so.
out. Oh, that you just played that?
Yeah.
Phew.
That's 3 for Mikey.
3 for me, 3 for me fondly.
1 more.
I will win this trick.
Smart. Smart.
Smart.
So we need Aragorn to get 1 more, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need to win 1 more, but it has to happen before the end of the
Yeah.
round because you need to win the last trick.
Cannot be the lost one.
That is
That's not going to work. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we lost.
Nah.
No, I'm pretty sure we lost.
Nah. There you go.
I've
Bad
done it.
time.
Think. No, we came in. Yeah, we lost.
No.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Because Jimmy can't win that.
Maybe he could. Watch him do it.
And Jimmy can't win that.
He knew in the last trick anyway.
You didn't win that anyway. That's funny.
That's hilarious. I was like, nope, we're
It's funny
screwed.
that Boromir also failed.
Gosh.
Well, to be fair, I could have kept a higher card, but I was just like, yeah, we're
Sure.
not
No,
going
yeah,
to
it was, yeah.
Still.
Well, I guess where's the helmet? I'll take the helmet now.
No, it's a
Oh,
horse.
it's a horse. We're back to the horse.
You only failed one time. Calm down. Twice now, but
Yeah.
It's tough.
we are 12 for 29. Falling
We are-
further away from
I do not
500.
think we're going to get back to 500, y'all.
Not today.
Only if we start from 0 in the second half.
Yep.
All right.
Dang it, that was tough. I was just like, we were pretty well set up, but I was like, I was trying to keep. I had a couple A cards. I was trying to keep them so I could get control at the very end of the game.
But
But then you just hadn't gotten your third trick out. I was like, oh, this might be a little tough. But I thought we could do it, and didn't.
Yeah,
work.
I gave you the 8 of forests in the hope that I was like, well, at least like I have a lot of forests, so like hopefully if I can lead at the end,
Right, I
Yeah.
can still win it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I kept keeping all the high cards. Like, well, even if I'm not leading, then maybe I can still win.
Right.
But then that happened.
Happened. Frodo got too greedy.
Yeah, toughy stuffy.
Whoa, that was
Oh,
sick.
oh, hell yeah.
This is probably. What time is it?
We do one, maybe two more. Depends if we lose. It depends on how quickly we
Yeah,
lose.
sure. It's likely to last. So
This is the
so we
plan.
gotta do
Council
it. We gotta win.
Elrond is a good stopping
Turn
point.
the pressure up.
Yeah. Sink it in the floor real quick. Jimmy gets one card. I will take the ring to Moto,
All right.
but I do not know the
It's kind of
way.
nice just to be Frodo because then you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
It's
you're like, well,
no
My
thought
my
process.
goal is clear. Right?
Yeah,
Simple.
your goal is clear. Your decision is made for you. You don't get a choice.
It's
You're like,
never
all
my
right.
fault. I'm an innocent.
I'm an innocent in all this.
Uh,
All this.
Let's see. I mean, everybody else has been a Boromir once. I would be ashamed to be left out.
Oh, you should try it.
Might as well.
Hey, you should try pulling your freaking weight. He's like, I don't like it. We need Bill back. Bill's the one who got us out of this mess.
Boromir!
And now we're
Bill
right
is
back
the
into
only,
it.
The only thing we got.
Good golly.
Good golly, Miss Mooley.
All right, you exchange first. Hear me?
Except Frodo. So exchange with yeah.
I will win. I'll say 2 to 3 tricks.
I think you have to say 1 to 2 or 3 to 4 or 5 to 6.
2 to 3. Hilarious. You wish.
I
We
will
would have
say-
won last time if that was an option.
I'll say 3 to 4 then.
Okay.
Ooh, that's tougher.
You can exchange with anyone. Or did you already?
Oh, exchange with any character. That's right.
Then you can decide afterward what your thing is.
You got a bull.
What's your biggest suit there?
Jimmy.
Forests.
You're such a forest guy.
He's a forest guy.
Through and through.
He's a forest guy. He's He's a forest guy.
We just gotta like, knock the Frodo stuff out early. You gotta get your stuff and just cede control to me, and then so I could just
Run the table, yeah.
run the table, and then easy peasy.
True. Two of shadow. Ooh. A saucy situations developing here in old Rivendell.
Last one. Hell yeah.
Nice, James. Nice. One of four rings is it. Let's go ahead and get it done.
Let's get the food done.
Let's get that vote done.
Get it done. Eat that crap. That's 3.
Ooh.
The dog in the office is sponsoring this game. Yeah, they got.
I shall win this trick, so it does not fall to Boromir later somehow, because I'm just god awful worried about that.
It's flushed.
Because he keeps staring at it, and he keeps licking his lips like this. He looks at the ring, and I'm like, I'm not a buffet, dude.
All right, Frodo's done.
Oh,
Got all
those
them
done
rings.
skis. I'm hoarding that ring. I am so
You
scared.
need to win 2 more,
I need to win at least 2 more, and then you need to.
and then you need a seed control to mine.
Say control this going on here.
Give me control.
All right. So I just need to win 1 more.
Give me one more. Elite play. Thank God.
Beautiful.
Has that come out yet? That's my question. I think it has.
What are you trying?
The 8?
The 8 has.
Okay.
Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo.
Take me home to the paradise city where boy me gonna do the gritty. How won't you borrow me? Take me home to the Boromir city where the grass is Boromir so pretty. Oh, won't you forest of me? Oh!
First try.
Clean! First victory. Very honorable, very honorable.
All right, y'all. That's chapter 11, bankruptcy done.
Should we do a just preview what the next chapter is for the
Sure.
future?
So yeah. So
Well, real quick, let's get some stats on the day. That was our 30th attempt.
Wow.
I played 30. We played 30
attempts.
rounds of this. That's a lot.
Impressive.
We have
What has it been? 5 hours?
13 victories. Almost
Oh,
six.
almost
We're
basically
on
6.
six,
Yeah, it'll be
five,
6 hours basically by the end of it.
13 victories and 30 attempts. That's not so bad.
It's not bad. That's almost, we're a little under half 50-50, right? So that's not horrible. So that's the Council of Elrond. A good place to stop. Is it the Ring Goes South?
An
I'm guessing?
hour?
Ooh, this is good. The next chapter is delayed in Isengard. So it must be a Gandalf talking about...
Flashback.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, good characters are in that.
Well, the pacing in this one is so interesting. Because I think we're at 12 of 18, and we haven't even left Rivendell yet.
Yeah.
So the second half
Sort
must
of
be... we're probably going straight to Moria then, I guess.
Breakneck.
Yeah. The characters added in the next one. There's a Sauron event.
Chapter 9 was our Bane. You ain't wrong.
When it
cut
card
that
rank
out.
1
We'd be
through 8
done.
delayed. Oh, it's supposed to be Gandalf. Gandalf. Okay, so you have Gandalf. The other characters are all voluntary. You got Radagast the Brown.
Ooh.
You got Shadowfax.
Oh, look how pretty.
And Nick, who else is gonna be here? Who else is gonna be here?
Oh, Gwahir the Windlord?
Gwahir the Windlord.
Yeah, that's right, baby. Gwahir the Windlord. Yo, let's go. Yeah, because during the Council of Elrond, he talks about his imprisonment in Isengard.
Yep. So we kind of do a little bit of the
Interesting.
flashback. So it's 12, but it's talking about 11. And then part 2 is literally, it's shrink wrap still. See,
Yeah, we don't even know what's in
this
there.
is the 16 and a half, but it's in shrink. So TBD.
No idea. All right, y'all. Yeah, we'll be back. I think next week we'll double check and make sure our schedule, but we'll be posting about it anyway. Big shout out to Office Dog again. We were kind of planning on doing one stream, but we didn't lose, and we were so so much jubilation around the fact we haven't lost yet. That we went a little slower than we were kind of expecting, but that just means we get another long stream day playing this game. Big shout out to Office Dog Games for sponsoring this one and being down for this kind of idea. Make sure to follow their link in the stuff below and in the chat there. Thank you so much. Again, keep an eye out for when we do our kind of the second half of this and continue to go undefeated.
We're in an era in life now where you can just say anything and become sure.
Yeah, exactly,
anyway,
right? So
we actually haven't lost.
Haven't lost at all. But that's going to be it, y'all. Thank you so much for being here.
We really appreciate you hanging. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, everybody.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
We'll come back for some more of this goodness in the future.
Yeah, I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.